Hello, chat. What's going on? Hello, hello. What's up, Sarah? What's up, Nessa? Hi. I'm really wanting to watch this court case. Just make sure radio's not going ballistic. Hello, hello.
Gonna be coming out on Dutch London, standby.
I am loving TNT
Left eastbound Dutch London.
as an intro.
Vehicles slowing, left, northbound into the alley.
I am loving it. Oh no, I reinstalled GTA, so all the stuff that got held over from Quant V after I uninstalled it is sticking, and I can already tell the cars have no shaders on them. Ooh, the cars are all bright and like neon.
Drivers, northbound McDonald, crossing Lowenstein.
Oh no, this is bad. This is gross. Yeah.
Right, westbound, Gotham.
Oh god. Wait, does this mean I'll be able to see vehicles better when I'm chasing them in the middle of the night? We'll see.
They went right into the alleyway towards Forum.
You guys can break off of this if you want. I'm done with this.
Are you going back?
Yeah, we're not. I'm not impounding the car until they just break off it.
Ah, wait, these are busted. I gotta get more.
Yeah, we broke off. You want us to go back to G weapon?
No, just leave it. I mean, it's up to you guys.
Cause I'm TNT. Dynamite.
I mean, I'm fine pounding the.
I'm gonna not park like an asshole. Well, I want to go watch court case. TNT. Dynamite.
Yeah, I did DOA at the morgue. These guys were snooping around as exterminators, and they asked for IDs. They said they left them in the truck.
TNT.
So we went out to the truck and we were running. The victim named Larry, Cookie, and Jay. I think those are GG. One of the guys sounded like Larry in the car.
All right, let's see. Evidence trash.
Copy.
10-4.
Got my 2 cigarettes out.
We're gonna impound the G-Wagon for reckless evading.
Overhead on the Alta Bridge.
Taser. 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 And then I get IFAX. VPD. We eats dog.
There's investigative up. You can just attach it to that.
Copy.
All right, we're gonna go to court until shit. If shit goes crazy, then we'll break off. I'm kind of big chilling, and I'm orchestrating as I need more court experience because everything fucking freaks me out still. What are you doing?
They need replacing. They've been here for a while. You gotta.
Aquatic division take it because there's the water.
Oh, okay. Where'd it go?
No worries. Over there.
Yeah, that's alright.
Where'd it go?
I'll call the town worker.
Huh?
Hey, stop! You can't just take them and not replace them.
No. I was hired by the city.
No such job exists. Get the hell out.
I was hired.
What?
What?
Stop! Knock that the fuck off!
What?
He's stealing traffic lights.
I'm not.
You gave me free food. Now you're stealing traffic lights.
I've only taken 55.
Why?
Well, if you think about it, less paperwork for you guys for people running red lights.
No.
Not bad.
No, you're disrupting the flow of traffic.
No, I'm making it go faster.
You're vandalizing government property.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Vandalizing
Alright,
is kind of crazy.
all three of us witnessed you destroy that traffic light, sir. You're gonna need to put your hands up.
With
Yeah,
what
I saw
proof?
you do it twice.
With what proof?
Officer testimony, whatever you have on
testimony.
your person.
All right, put your hands up, sir.
All right, face away. Well, actually, keep facing that way.
Keep facing this way. Go in for
Okay.
cuffs.
Yeah.
Come back to the morgue.
I can't believe this. Why would you even?
All right, easy.
You know what?
All right, well, you seem like you have this under control. We'll wait for you
I
to
gotta,
process him.
I gotta go to court. I was just leaving.
Hey, I took it back to.
Guys, I promise everything I'm doing is harmless.
All right, I guess we got this under control.
I would
then,
appreciate that because I was just gonna take everything off of him, give him a warning, and say if you do it again, you're going in. But
All right, we'll have a little
You were
conversation.
gonna give him a warning for vandalizing government property?
Anita, can you come pick
yeah,
me
I
up
can do
again?
that. Yeah, I can do
No,
that.
I'm asking, were you going to give him
Yeah,
a
that's what I
warning?
was
You
going to
don't-
do.
You don't care about
Yeah, we're here.
government property?
He might just not even realize that that's vandalism.
Vandalism? I can't even spell that word.
I mean, you know what? Who is this? Hold up.
It's
Fucking,
ID here.
fucking
Sunny
Sonny. God damn it.
Moonstar?
Yeah, of course you
That's
don't know
all.
what's vandalism.
What do you mean?
You're not a smart guy. That's. I'm just gonna
I'm
throw that
not.
out there.
I'm not.
Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
really
whoa,
not.
whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa.
he's not wrong. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I
Rose,
admit it.
we know.
I'm a little stupid.
dealt with him.
Okay. I'm really stupid.
Don't talk badly about yourself, sir. I'm sure you have
I'm
excellent
horrible.
qualities.
I'm worthless. I am just a good
What the
friend.
hell?
Nothing.
Okay, you
I
don't
mean,
have to
at
say
this
you're
point-
worthless.
You know what?
What's
You know what? Guilty. You know what? Nah. Fuck that. A bench trial.
Oh,
Well, let's bring it down.
Judges
just,
are busy.
A notch here. Come on. We can.
All right. Let's send it to the docket and revisit this 28 days later.
Oh,
How do I orchestrate this as a HUD?
I'm
How do I
just kidding.
orchestrate this as terrorism?
Oh,
Were you taking
please
those
send-
traffic lights?
Please send me away for the nines.
I mean-
Please.
Listen. Were you taking those traffic
I
lights in
don't
name
have
of
to
your
deal with
religion?
my problems if I'm in jail. Please.
Was this a political or religious effort, sir?
Politically motivated.
Oh my god!
terrorism?
Oh my god!
What the hell?
In all seriousness, guys, I'm very like lost right now in my heart and my brain, and
what do you
I
mean
just
you're
don't know what
lost
to
in
do.
your heart?
I have a very
What-
big decision I have to make, and I
What
don't
did
know
Crystal
if I can
do to
make
you
it.
now?
She did a lot. I'm not gonna bullshit with you right
Oh
now.
my
I'll
God.
be honest. But I gotta have a chat with her. We were having a chat, but then there was the 37 alpha. What is it? 39 alpha? Whatever it was.
If every cop went to it, then yes, one of those.
Yeah. So it kind of got cut short, and had a 20-minute phone call with a friend about what I should do, and I still don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Did
know, guys.
Mr. Romanov attempt to injure you again?
Oh no, he already RPG'd me, dumped me in the acid. I got shot like 50 times by him. I got hung on the
Yeah, I
meat hook.
remember
All
the,
that shit happened
what
already.
the
Me
hell?
and
I
me
remember
and
the
him are actually
acid
cool
thing.
now. We're actually friends, kind of like friends. I guess.
Oh, that's
Me and him.
good.
Yeah, we're on good terms now.
So he's gonna let you marry her?
He's saying I'll take stuff slow. But the problem is, I don't know if I am ready for that now after the things I found out. So.
Oh. All right. Well, listen. You sound like you're down on your luck, and you also literally did not know. Don't take those. You ding dong.
Oh, I most definitely knew it was vandalism.
Oh, okay. Well, then
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
actually gonna process you. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna bullshit. I'll be honest.
All right. God damn it, Sonny. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney present. If you cannot have one present, will be appointed to you by the state if available, free of charge. I don't have to be at court. It's more so like.
Do you need us to process him?
Well,
or-
it's like my long time friend. It might just be going away forever.
No,
and also I'm trying to
it's
get more
okay, it's okay.
experience. So
Let me go with them. I don't want to take up your time. I'm so sorry.
no, I can show up late. I'm not a crucial part of it. It was more so I want to take notes because the last court case I had fucking sucked, and I want to learn more. And also, yeah, longtime friend is on the trial, so it's
Yeah, but
key
it's your
for me.
friend, man. No, I actually feel bad now. Listen, how about this? How about I give you all the scrap metal I took from the stuff? You take it, then you can find me like $5,000 and we call it a day.
Honestly, how much is that charge?
I don't know, but I actually feel bad now. I don't want you.
No, don't feel bad. No,
I mean,
don't.
it
don't
depends
feel
on how
bad.
many lights he ripped down.
55. I don't know, something like that.
You've done 55. It's not even a felony.
the ones who
Oh,
handed in
You would literally walk
Well,
from this. If you if I saw you, I only saw you take 2. You're
Love you, only
alleging
took 2.
5.
I only took 2. Allegedly took 55.
You allegedly took 55? I thought you said you had
Got a lot of
55 more to
scrap
go.
metal on him. It's got a whole bunch of stop signs.
Okay, come
too.
here.
No, those stop signs were, I bought them at the pawn shop. And
That's also government property.
They can't sell those.
Oh, well, shit, they sold it to me. And, the scrap metal, I was
Sweet
doing
baby Jesus.
sanitation.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to prove that now. We see you ripping down streetlights.
Well, I mean, I could go destroy a street light and see how much scrap metal I get from it.
Yeah, go do it.
No, it's a
Come
crime.
on, go do it right there,
No,
right behind
it's
us.
a
Come on, right there.
crime.
Look at that one. It looks so
It's a
nice.
crime.
Huh?
It's a crime, so I'm not going
There-
to. I would
You
do it
wanna know
under
what else is a
direct
crime?
supervision of a...
If we
You
do,
wanna-
Rose, why don't you tell them the importance of streetlights?
You wanna know what else is
they
a crime,
direct
guys?
the flow of traffic.
You wanna know what else is a
Right.
crime? Falling in love.
I could use my all-time greatest, what's the word I'm looking for? Example. All right. Say a single mother is pushing her 2-month-old baby across the street in a stroller. You know what prevents people from going 155 miles an hour and vaporizing the both of them? Stoplights.
Absolutely nothing if I'm there. Goodness
Stoplights
gracious,
and speed limits. And you know what's going to
yeah.
happen is that some 96-year-old single parent with a 2-month-old is going to be walking with her baby, and some fucking street racer is going to come around the corner
I hate
and
those.
turn
I
them
hate those
into
people.
clouds of blood.
I hate those people. I hate street racers. I hate them so much. Why would they race? Why would they race cars, huh? Why would they do that? Morons. I hate all of them.
Why do I feel like if I look at your profile, street racing's on there?
Nah, I've actually never been caught for street. Have I?
You've
Oh, I
never
think
been
I have,
caught.
actually.
Is it because you go
don't
street
think so.
racing?
Yeah, I've been street racing for like a year and a half. Never been caught. Actually, maybe I don't know. You can check.
Well, you have a lot of vehicle-related charges on your
Yeah.
stuff, which usually includes speeding. All right, I'm gonna take you down the cells, quickly process you, and you're probably gonna end up walking out the back. Okay? It's fine,
Good
guys.
bet.
All right.
All right, good work.
Other one
Tommy.
bites the dust.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Have a good one.
God damn it, Sonny.
Can I say hi to my son real quick? It's Hopper right in the front. Can I just say hi to him?
What?
Can I just say hi to Hopper in the front over there to the left? Can I say hi, Hopper?
Is this him right here?
No. They're at the front, like toward the, like outside the gates where the parking spaces
Yeah,
are.
we can go say hi.
Yeah, it's my son. Hey Hopper, I'm going away for a long time. I got the 9s. Tell your mother.
What did he do?
He was stealing
Yeah.
street lights, and he said it was politically motivated, so it's terrorism.
Oh no.
I took 55.
Oh well, I
He's a
can.
terrorist.
I'm
He's-
breaking him out of custody. All right, put your
He
hands
said
up
it was.
right now.
He said it was in the name of both Jesus and the Republican Party, so he's going away for double terrorism.
Whoa.
Oh no.
No,
Wait,
no, it's
actually,
not.
isn't that kind of double jeopardy because you're charging him for the same crime?
Yeah,
I want him as my
but
lawyer.
I'm charging him at the same time.
Get him out of the car now.
I'm not sending him
Aren't
for.
you
I'm
a
not sending him.
tracer?
I'm not sending him for 2 9s holds. Just 1 for 2.
He's charging him at the same time, not at 2 different times.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can only charge him with 1 count, right? But
No, you can get more than 1 count of
Yeah, you
terrorism.
can get 2.
okay, so is he
You
gonna get like
committed 2 acts of
58 counts
terrorism.
for each light pole he stole?
No,
55.
for the entire act. He did it in both political and religious beliefs. So
Mm.
so it's kind of separate. You know, separation of church and state and all. So you can't really just charge him once for that.
That's a good argument.
I would, if I was his lawyer, I would argue that
Who in the
stacking.
fuck is that?
He's
What
dual
about- I mean,
wielding
I think
terrorism
most
like it's
lawyers would-
Halo 2.
What about? Oh, I fucking love Halo 2.
Like
What about-
when you if you had told me I'm gonna charge him 58 separate counts of terrorism for 58 separate incidences.
Well, hear
of
me out. There's no
stealing light
time and
bulbs.
fine for terrorism.
Oh,
Well,
it's a
how-
hut charge, right? Like
how about
Well, yeah,
Yeah, it's a hut and it goes
but
on
I
the
can't.
docket.
He's not gonna do double the time because it's just gonna be until trial.
no, I
And, the, and
understand that.
the judiciary will decide.
But any time that he spends in jail between now and his trial will get counted towards any
I mean,
prospective
it
sentence,
could
right?
literally just get a lawyer and get bail, not parole, get a plea.
He's literally. He
True.
didn't. He didn't say that, but he's stealing
Hey,
traffic
Sonny,
lights. Like a
I
dummy.
can tell
I
you.
advise you not to ever
you
answer
say
questions
traffic
that the police pose to you when you're doing
did it.
something illegal.
Sonny said he can't even spell vandalism, so
I cannot.
Hey, Sonny, here's a thing for you, just so you know.
Really?
With terrorism, you can actually plead guilty on the docket and go straight to sentencing, so just so you know that.
Yeah, you can. Not a lot of people know
I
that.
know because that happened with my terrorism case. It went straight to sentencing.
Yeah, I wish
You
somebody would
did
tell Mr.
terrorism?
Ratchet that, because he holds people in the cells for 2 hours at a time every time he violates bail because he doesn't want to sit and rot in prison. If he just admitted or just said he was guilty, he wouldn't have to deal with that, and that's his
Mr.
whole.
Ratchet dumped me an acid one time.
I mean, it's kind of his right
I know.
to object, you know, man. Like,
It is his right to object, but he's not objecting to the charges. He's objecting to sitting in prison. That's the only thing he has a problem with.
Which really is a bullshit excuse because you're going regardless.
Mm-hmm. And then every
why
time
don't
he
you
gets out
just
on bail, he
send him
violates it the
then?
same day.
Like, can't you just like talk to your supervisor and say like, look, it's not cool. Like he's just stalling. Or is it?
Oh yeah, no, we understand that he's stalling, but I don't know. Just hear it because
feel
his
like if
whole
you-
fucking argument is that we're corrupt and we're just throwing around terrorism charges like candy. Like I don't know.
I feel like
Alright,
drug
guys.
trafficking gets thrown
The
around
least
more.
I could do is hear him
suggested
out.
to him to not be a criminal.
I don't know
Guys,
if he.
that would be
can.
very-
Like, take him down the alleyway
Speaking
and, like,
speaking
beat him up a
speaking
little
of
bit.
drug trafficking, is it weird that I heat up my warm up my milk for cereal?
Okay, I actually
Uh,
He's literally being caught
Okay,
and
I
released.
found out
You can
they
come
were
back
dead
out here and
serious
finish
about
this in
It
a second.
depends. It depends on whether it's oatmeal.
You know,
Is it oatmeal
No,
or
no,
is
cereal.
it like?
We'll actually let
Let's say it's
people
That's
weird.
terrorism. That's not drug trafficking.
What?
That is terrorism.
It's so good.
I'm literally
I feel
I'm just literally fining you and letting you go because you've already served that time. So
Bet.
Anyways, continue in your
yeah, you're just going to be getting two counts of vandalism of government property. Only because I saw you do it twice, right? You could have gotten that scrap metal from somewhere else, right?
Could you reply to the
Yeah, I
latest
could have.
911 for
Well,
the
I allegedly got it
71
from 55 other
at
streetlights.
LSIA and ask them where
Sweet
they
bees,
were?
just.
If you go down Vespucci, like all the way up to like Menden Block, if you don't see any streetlights,
It's
I didn't.
you.
No, I didn't do that.
Okay.
Not me. Not me.
Oh god. All right.
52s on East Joshua Road.
Affirm, Echo 1876.
Thank you.
Oh, you have the engagement ring on you, but now you're having second thoughts.
It's such a long story. We were engaged, then we called off the engagement, then we went
Right.
on a break, and then we got back together, and then I broke up with her, and then we got back together, and I might have to. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I think my life is just better
yeah.
spent in the cells, honestly.
I'm sacrificing one of my vests just so I can carry all these street signs. God damn it. It's okay. I have a ring anyways. I don't know why I carry more than one. Okay.
She can't hurt me in here.
You're right. Or at least I
Wait, she's a
shouldn't
cop.
hurt
She
you.
can come in here. Shit.
Alright. Put your stuff at the desk there. We'll have you grab it on your way out, okay?
Chillin', chillin'. Who's your best friend?
Who's my best friend? Is it cliche?
Let's go to jail.
How did I grab you again?
You just put me in cuffs again.
Oh, that's what happened. I thought I grabbed you instead. Alright. We call that the... God bless it. I don't know why I keep cuffing you. I am
Okay,
sorry.
I have 3 sets of handcuffs on me right now. I feel like my hand is gonna lose circulation to blood, and I'm gonna die.
There we go. Listen, I've been on duty for like 10 minutes, okay?
I've been awake for 17 and a half
Minutes?
hours.
Hours. Oh, god damn it, Sonny.
Yeah. Hours worth of stealing streetlights.
Alrighty. Your charges: vandalism of government property times 2.
Dispatch 66410.
right, Sonny, you're looking at a $2,000 fine with 10 months of parole.
Yeah, send it over.
Guilty? Alrighty.
Yeah, guilty.
All right, let me get your build.
Alpha 42, 1041.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Alrighty, and let's get you paroled.
Covered Alpha 42, marking 1021, 1921.
Okay. I'm gonna squeeze you out the bar.
Wow,
I have fat fingering away too many things right now. It is a bad day for me.
To Joshua Road.
All good, all good.
All right, let's go get your stuff back.
PD to EMS status to Joshua. Do you know how long you've been?
Oh, I snuck in here the other day, like I ran up top and I
What?
snapped ankles and I hid up there for a while too, yeah.
Where'd you hide?
In like the big like conference room or whatever, like right
Oh,
there.
Jesus Christ.
So sick.
All right, you just want to walk over here for me. All right, Sonny, stop doing that.
Alright, sorry, have a good day.
You do. All right, now I'm gonna head over to the courthouse because I don't. God damn it, dude.
Dispatch 664-1038 eastbound San Andreas Ave, just outside the red garage. One yellow in color. Moped.
If Sonny literally wasn't like crouched behind those boxes and ran past me, I would have thought nothing. All right, now I want to go watch court and I'm gonna submit all my evidence and shit there. All right, to the building of law. Oops, my lock button also deletes scenes.
Dispatch 350, good night. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
It's 10-8, guys.
Wow,
Look at
10-8, guys.
Julie.
Sure.
Oh,
Oh,
guys.
Quiet today. Really
Quiet
tonight.
tonight,
Really quiet
guys.
tonight.
I'll
Really
go
quiet
for
tonight.
it too. Jesus.
God, not
This
the
time.
spoofing.
Here to assist me.
And it is, you lie
what
on
do you
your
need?
back, you put your legs around it.
Just like, holding it down, not letting it run.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm going to be out of here in about less than an hour.
Yeah, I can hold it down. I would have been here sooner if I didn't catch Sunny Moonstar literally just disassembling traffic lights in front of MRPD.
Pretty cool. That's what's up.
Fucking idiot. I don't know why.
Before he put it on. I said it.
It looks like it belonged to Wayne Odson.
Do you like being a cop?
Yes.
Do you miss being EMS?
No.
Do you ever even want to be EMS, or you just sort of like,
All right, Your Honor.
Yes.
We have confirmed positive identity
It's pretty
on
cool. That's what's up.
defendant Ableton and arrested him and blah, 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 and all that fun stuff.
Hi, Sebastian.
Hi, Grayson. How are you?
5. Okay, right. Awesome. Everybody's here. We got good to proceed. Right. we have a lot of witnesses for the prosecution to go over. So, before we begin, some points of order. If you are a witness and you get called, after the question is asked, just count to 3 in your heads before you answer it. Give the lawyers in here an opportunity to object if they wish to. There's a lot of you, so let's just try and get through this with alacrity, not speed. I'm not looking to rush you through. But you know, if you can answer in 1 word, answer in 1 word. Don't turn it into a fucking story. I'd appreciate that. And as would everybody else in this room. Yeah. We good to go?
Ready for indictment and openings, Your Honor.
Ron, you good?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Your Honor.
It is the 7th of February, 2020.
Bingo cards, by the way, chat.
The People versus Sebastian Ableton. I would say et al., but we've already had Balto Connolly plead guilty, so it's just Sebastian Ableton. The statement of charges reads: the defendants undertook in the kidnapping of 2 individuals, holding them for approximately 24-hour periods in his personal residence with the intent of transferring 1 or more of said individuals into the direct custody of another. Before the defendant engaged in the act of kidnapping others and trading them like chattel, after keeping them in his possession for 1 full day or longer, the people seek a conviction of human trafficking against the defendant. Sebastian Ableton, stand please. I'm going to read your charges to you 1 at a time. Plead to them individually, please.
All right.
How do you plead to 2 counts of human trafficking?
Not guilty.
How do you plead to 1 times kidnapping?
Not guilty.
To 1 times kidnapping of a government employee?
Not guilty.
To 1 times attempted murder of a government employee?
Not guilty.
To 2 times grand theft?
Not guilty.
And to 1 times vehicle registration fraud?
Not guilty.
Okay, Mr. Ableton, you have entered pleas of not guilty to all charges faced.
Yes.
Okay, the state is requesting life imprisonment without the possibility of parole, the seizure of Sonora Way, and run alternates 9 with a $3 million fine, should you be found guilty tonight. Okay.
Jesus.
If we have no further pre-trial motions before we get this underway.
We have one, Your Honor.
Here we go. Let's begin this. What's up?
The motion to amend, the people see there was a slight error with the uploaded version. The document had been updated prior to discovery. There's 2 images that got cut out when we exported it. There's a known issue with the MDW, but we would like to motion to amend it to make sure that it is up to date and matches what is in the MDW.
Rebuttal to motion.
Before I rebut, Matthew, what got cut off? What is it?
It's the 2 photos of the documentation of the vehicle that was mentioned in the report.
Okay, so it's 2 photographs. Braun, what's your rebuttal?
All right, well, there's some kind of world record for this case getting scheduled the fastest. I don't know who's excited about it, but we already were short on time to review all the evidence, and now there's evidence that, although a glitch may be a legitimate excuse, I don't really feel like allowing more evidence that I have to look through right now.
Oh my God.
I'm within my rights to object to that.
I'll give you a comeback if you got a comeback.
I'm sorry, did the gallery have something to say about my job defending my client?
Sorry, I was
today?
whispering.
Please
Shut
speak up. I'd love to
it's
hear
my
it.
turn to speak.
Hey, shut the fuck up over there. Don't tell me to shut up.
You
I'm not in the mood
shut up.
today for your bullshit, okay?
Okay, stop. We're not starting on this this way. Okay.
Is that on my bingo card?
To rebut. I'm going to give them an opportunity to rebut. Well, okay,
Oh, I'm sorry. Demi Black
bitches
bitches and complains the entire time every time she's in court, and it's annoying. So I'm gonna
Well,
let that be
at
known
lea-
right off the bat that
At
I'm
least
not
she
putting
shows
with
up
it.
unlike you for depositions, Murph.
Just what I was going to say is the defense had plenty of time to prepare for this. In fact, they had so much time to attend a birthday party that they missed a deposition. It is not the prosecution's fault due to
Oh,
MDW
fuck
errors,
you.
nor
Stuff
is
it up your ass, Demi Black.
Okay, can I finish what I was saying?
No, stop. Everyone stop.
Next time I'll go pull you to a deposition on your birthday. How about that?
Okay. Ron, the way the court schedules things has fuck all to do with you and your birthday. No one cares.
I didn't bring up my birthday.
All right, I'm all done.
Give him contempt.
Happy birthday.
Waiting for it.
This is it. No more chances. Contempts are gonna start flying, specifically if you get personal with each other. I'm not coping with it. It's not happening. It will just end with you going to fucking jail. And
What
you
up,
can
Jez?
spend some time with Balto. You understand me? I'm not playing.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sure thing. What about those photos, though?
Okay, due to the objections levied, I do believe it would be
Did anybody get accidentally punched yet?
disproportionately disadvantageous for the defense to have to go over new evidence at this late time. We are literally starting this.
I go up.
I'm going to deny
Thingy.
the motion to add those back in. I apologize if that was foundational for you. Unfortunately, somebody should have checked that before I walked into this courtroom today, right? Okay.
I want a banana phone so bad.
Understood, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm. Right. Let's do this. Opening statements. Are we ready? Are we prepared? Oh, here we go. Bundy, the floor is yours.
I've had my opening and my closing written for the last 2 weeks, Your Honor.
Goddamn. Get him, Papa.
Thank you, Your Honor, people of the court. I will keep my opening today relatively brief by comparison to usual, but don't worry, I'll take that time back at the end. At approximately 8:52 UTC on January 12, 2023, Dr. Jeffy Coldiron was kidnapped from his place of business by 3 or more masked individuals. His vision was obstructed part of the way through the ride, and the individuals kidnapping him indicated they were, quote, delivery people. Dr. Coldiron was left in a cage with a doghouse where he eventually fell asleep. The same day at approximately 17:37 UTC, Bryce
That
Miller was
emoji there.
contacted by an unknown phone number demanding that he meet with them alone to ensure the safety of Dr. Coldiron. Miller attended the meeting, at which time he was also kidnapped by 3 or more individuals wearing black, one described to be wearing a mask similar to a bug mask, and another wearing a mask similar to a devil mask.
Satan?
The following day, on the 13th of January 2023, at approximately 2:47 UTC, Dr. Jeffy Coldiron was found lying on the rocks near the beach of the Palmer Taylor Power Station, suffering grievous injuries. Coldiron was treated on scene of the power station by Dahlia Faye and Kiki Pendragon, as well as on-duty EMS who later arrived on scene. He suffered fractures along
Is Balto here?
his skull, consistent with a hammer or other blunt force instrumentation striking him repeatedly.
Nope.
Despite flatlining on the table not once, but at least twice, Coldiron made it through surgery due to the excellent trauma surgery performed by Dr. Sophia McMoo. On January 14th, 2023, at approximately 2:37 UTC, Miller was located inside of a black and color Enos after having been taken from a trailer by his kidnappers and remitted into the custody of an individual by the name of Norman Bones. Miller recounted the tale of his kidnapping to officers and, crucially, was able to identify the exact trailer that he had been kept in during the approximate 36-hour period he was missing. This trailer, Sonora Way, Ron Alternatives 9, was found to be owned by defendant Sebastian Ableton. And this is where the Unified Police Department took over the investigation. A series of subpoenas revealed the true nature of the plot constructed by Sebastian Ableton, beginning on Christmas Day 2022 and extending until the eventual kidnappings of Miller and Coldiron later in January. Text messages uncovered a web of lies and conspiracy, aid provided by Balto Connolly throughout each of these kidnappings and during the early phases of planning. Other conspirators cycled in and out of this plan, but as Balto Connolly would go on to say in his taped confession, those individuals, quote, caught a case of the morals, ultimately leaving Ableton, Connolly, and other unknown individuals to devise the kidnapping of Miller and Coldiron. Throughout this trial, and in closings and the presentation of evidence, the motive, opportunity, and actual actions of the heinous men who stand accused today will become more than evident as these sloppy criminals texted and called one another, sent money between each other, and utilized their own properties for the commencement of these vile activities. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. When you're ready, Mr. Braun, the floor is yours.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, today we're going to hear the prosecution lay out a very roundabout and circumstantial case against my client, the defendant, Mr. Ableton, which is supported primarily by unreliable eyewitness accounts through alleged victims who were supposedly in horrible, horrible state of mind and body at the time they supposedly witnessed these events, and through the supposed confession of a co-defendant, which in and of itself, as a fellow person suspected in these crimes, cannot be trusted as gospel. No, this case falls apart because for whatever reason, this case was sealed until the 11th hour, apparently to conceal the identity of a spooky ghost man. So no, my client will not be convicted of these things today because there's nothing concrete or definitive that states
What's
that
up,
he
lady?
had anything
There's
to do
nothing
with these
spooky
crimes,
about that spooky ghost,
aside from
man.
the circumstantial
No,
evidence
not at all.
through eyewitness accounts that
I
supposedly
went to the lighthouse
these
and he's
crimes
like,
occurred in my
"You
client's
need
trailer.
to be let in." He didn't say that.
Thank
He
you,
didn't. He said,
Counselor Braun.
"Do you need let in?"
He almost took my life.
Okay.
Oh,
The
well, I
slave,
get
what's up?
my only encounters with him have been nothing but kind of like wacky, I guess.
You guys call Dahlia.
Those occur.
Sorry,
I still
I was
wouldn't
too
call
busy
him
thinking
spooky
about
either.
inviting Norman, since apparently I'm scared of him, according to Braun. But hey, you guys call Dahlia.
All right,
Alright,
Your Honor,
people-
prosecution would like to call Delia Faye to the stand.
Okay.
The only other time was when Brick saw him and said, "Who's that asshole?" And I said, "Your dad." So I started calling him Brick's dad for a few days.
Oh my god, please.
Hello, Dr. Faye.
Hello.
Not spoopy, just deadly. Very true. How you doing, lady?
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
So
No
help you,
plea
sweet
with
Jesus.
Perjury. So help you. A lonely hawk.
I do.
Thank you. She's been sworn in. She's all yours, Glufaxi.
All right.
By the way,
Can you
chat,
please
look.
state your name and profession for the record?
It's so good.
My name is Dr. Dahlia Faye, and I'm an attending doctor at Simone Memorial Hospital.
What is your relationship with Dr. Cold Iron?
At the time, we were friends and coworkers. Since the incident, I have discovered that we are half siblings.
And what is your relationship with Bryce Miller?
We are friends or acquaintances.
It's so fucking good. I love this.
In the incident described in the People's
Make sure to
Beat,
go give it all the
mentions
likes.
you having called Detective Walker. Can you confirm this?
Yes.
And why did you do this?
Because I
Tell me,
feared
do I
that
sound
something
loud
had
to you?
happened to Jeffy.
A little bit.
What did you believe happened?
I wasn't sure, but I couldn't get in contact with him. I thought he was
Private
taken
eyes.
or he was injured somewhere.
And why did you believe that he was taken or injured?
He had texted me a couple hours previous that he wouldn't be at work. And that is strange for him.
So this is abnormal for Dr. Cold Iron?
Yes.
In that statement, you stated you found a scene at the storefront Shits and Giggles. Is that correct?
Yes.
Did anything at this scene concern you?
Yes. At the storefront, there was a medical badge, like the ones we wear on our shirts. There's also like scuff marks on the ground and footprints. It didn't look tidy. Looked like there had been a scuffle.
Did you locate any other evidence to his disappearance?
He had taken my car out of the shared parking at the hospital, and they found it crashed. I don't recall exactly where.
I'm doing a lot of my other monitor chat, so
What was
I'll
the
have my
state of the
phone.
vehicle?
Tommy
Oh,
will
my
have his phone
apologies.
up a lot.
It's okay. It was barely operational. I'm lucky it turned on, and he normally tells me if he's going to take my car out. or at least he repairs it and returns it. So that also led me to believe that something
You know, court's a good time for me to do this
happened to him.
on my
All
other
right,
monitor.
The People's A lists you as a witness to Dr. Cold Iron being found. Can you confirm this?
Yeah, I was there when we found Jeffy.
How were you alerted to his location?
I was with Kiki when she received a phone call. The person that called her said that where Jeffy was at the power plant, and we went there and started looking. We found him at the beach.
What was the state of Dr. Cold Iron when you found him?
He was barely alive. He had a very low vitals. He was covered in blood and had weird symbols He had weird symbols painted all over his body. It looked like blood. The back of his skull was incredibly bloody.
451, 651, and 351 in the building.
Fractured.
You like my banana, Melarky?
Are these life-threatening injuries?
Huh?
Yes.
You like my banana?
Alrighty. No
I was
further
gonna
questions
ask you
from
about that,
myself.
actually.
I defer to my co-counsel.
You could have had a banana.
Well, I was gonna ask. I was curious. Do they actually hand those to you, like, or is that just like because you're an SDSO, your phone is magically a banana?
Well, I would say that when we clock on, we
Dahlia,
slide
did
our
you,
phones
did
into
you assist
bananas.
in
But
Oh,
attending to
okay.
Jeffy's injuries after he was
You know.
initially found?
I didn't
you
know.
Can, you can call it magic, I guess.
Was he?
I just didn't know if
did EMS end up tending
you guys
to
had
him
like
later
a
on?
locker, or like there was something like to be earned or something.
Where,
Okay,
was
I
he
got you.
transported from that scene?
Hi, Burger. 351. Yeah, Demi.
Was airlifted to Simone Memorial Hospital.
I'm just gonna hold my banana for the rest of this.
Did you
trial.
accompany the airlift?
I'm writing code on my phone right now, so.
Oh, you did. Okay. So
Don't lie to
you were
me.
there when he arrived at Simone Memorial.
Telling that bot to do all the work for you.
He had seized once during transport.
Okay. Do you recall which doctor he was remitted into the care of?
It was Dr. Sophia McMoo and
That's what I just sent him.
That's no longer employed. Simone Memorial Hospital.
Staring. Thanks for the follow.
That's all that I have.
Yeah, Demi's 351.
Nothing for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay, that doesn't change the fact that you still probably got the bot to write most of that.
No, I didn't.
Are you done?
No, I got nothing for this witness.
Okay, Dr. Fay, thank you for your time. You may step down. You're appreciated.
Every single storefront is at least 4 lines of code handwritten.
Alrighty, the
Line these nuts on your chin.
The state would like to call.
I deleted
Kiki
my tweet
Pendragon
after
to
you
the
sent
stand
that, by the way.
Okay, Miss Pendragon.
Did
Step
what?
up.
I deleted my tweet after you replied that, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I said.
Oh, you're an asshole.
Pendragon, can you raise your left hand for me, please? Do
yeah.
you swear and affirm that the testimony you are about to give this court is the truth?
Innocence
the whole truth, and
Boulevard.
nothing but the truth?
Oh yeah, now I remember what I said.
Penalties of perjury. So help you. Matt, period.
I do.
Okay. This one's sworn in.
All right. Can you please state your name and profession for the record?
I'm Kiki Pendragon. I am Deputy Chief of the Emergency Medical Services.
Chief Key.
What is your relationship
You're-
with Dr. Cold Iron?
He is one of my best friends.
And what is your relationship with Bryce Miller?
The same. He is one of my best friends.
The incident pertaining to the
Fresh,
People's B
General and
lists you
Armor
as
corner
involved.
store.
Can you confirm this?
Yes.
How are you alerted to the incident?
I woke up and received a call from Dahlia stating she had received a text from Jeffy saying that he wasn't going to be coming into work, and she asked if I knew anything about it. And then also mentioned
Too many
that her
windows.
car was
Me?
in a really weird place, and it was like by
Yeah.
a highway
Yeah.
exit or something.
Yeah, you're right.
Someplace that he wouldn't normally.
I'm working in the storefront site right now. Don't bully me.
Something weird happened. And then we didn't immediately think anything weird had happened, except that he was just. It was weird because he usually explains things like that. He goes, "Oh, sorry, I wrecked your car. I did this thing," or, "Oh, I can't come into work because I have this thing that I'm doing." And then later, she called me again and said that they found
Storefront coder life. Honestly, me right now.
Was the text message abnormal for Dr. Cold Iron?
Yes.
You mentioned shits and giggles. Did you locate any evidence there pertaining to this disappearance?
Yes. We saw like
Straight on that
muddy
building.
footprints,
Okay. Sorry for the random alt tabbing,
and,
chat.
We saw his badge on the ground, and it looked like there had been a little bit of a scuffle.
You also mentioned the vehicle being crashed out. What was the state of the vehicle?
I was not there when it was recovered. I was told that it was wrecked, and that it was unusual for it to be in that condition given who had been driving it, because our friend group is usually pretty good about, if I wreck your car, I'm going to fix it for you before I give it back to you.
Ready? The People's A lists you as a witness to Dr. Cold Iron being found. Can you confirm this?
Yes.
How were you alerted to the incident?
I was up in Polito when I received a phone call from an unknown number that said, "I understand you've been looking for Dr. Cold Iron." And
Ta-da.
said if I
Added
wanted
it.
to save his life, I could
How dare I
find
alt
him
tab, right?
on a beach by the power plant.
Did you go to this location?
Yes.
And what did you find when you were on scene?
I found Jeffy.
Boo. No, I'm just kidding.
I found
Can
Jeffy.
you imagine if we start booing people?
Laying
Every
in
time they
a
start getting all
pool of his
choked up.
own blood. Wearing a toga.
Stop this.
Covered in markings.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Like they were painted on like some kind of culty ritual thing.
All right, I added one. I'm happy.
And a lot of blood. A lot of blood.
You stated earlier that you were EMS. Did you provide any medical to Dr. Cold Iron on scene?
Yes.
What sort of injuries did Dr. Cold Iron have?
He had
How does that not
blunt
mute that?
trauma to the head. I believe twice, two of them, and they were bleeding heavily.
Were these injuries life-threatening?
With the amount of blood that he had lost, potentially, and if the blunt force trauma was deep enough, yes.
No further questions for myself. I defer to my co-counsel.
Don't we already check off perjury
I've just got one clarifying question to ask. When you said
from
you
Balto
received
shit?
an unknown phone call while you were in Polito, was this a phone number that you did not recognize, or was the phone number obscured in some way?
It was an unknown phone number, as in I could not see what number it was. I'm very used to receiving those, unfortunately.
Got you. So similar to the type you would receive from a payphone or from the prison, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's all that I wanted to clarify. I'm not sure if...
No, I don't have anything.
Prosecution passes the witness, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Braun.
I don't have any questions for this witness either, Your Honor.
Do you wish to mark her for recall?
I
Yep.
don't think so.
I probably know the answer, but I'm wondering if it's more like a VPD
Mr.
kind of
Pendragon,
like
you may step down. Thank you for your
dress
testimony
code
today.
thing.
Thank you.
You're not a very big vest guy. You like the radio.
We have two options for
Your
cadets.
Honor, the state would like to call Sergeant
So you
Winston
either
Walker
do
to
the
stand.
stab vest or you do the cross radio.
Oh shit, they limit you, don't they? Oh god.
Yeah, cadet uniform stuff.
That's stupid. I like the stab vest, but I also like the radio.
I don't like the stab vest. It feels too like plain.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give
You
is
look
the
plain.
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Thanks,
with the
Harvey.
penalties and penalties of perjury. So help you.
But yeah, they came up with new guidelines while they were letting me wear the backwards hat, which is why I had to stop wearing it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I guess yeah, so he's not
crazy.
Please
I
state
thought
your
you were
name
a
and
full
record-
officer.
name and rank.
I have my final on Monday.
Name is
Already?
Walker, can rank
Yep.
Sergeant of
Holy
Bangor
shit.
Police Department.
You gonna help
Righty.
Luna get? You know,
The People's B lists you as the reporting officer.
I have to
Can
I have
you
to touch
confirm
base with her
this?
and see what she needs. Because if I can help her out at any time, I will.
What was that?
she
Let me
just needs
quickly get up
to
People's B.
Yep, it'd be
work on her
69224.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you were to like, if she were to like go home and like look at everything and be like, yeah, on paper and write down on paper what she needs to do, she could do it. But when it comes to actually practical stuff, she freezes up.
Yeah.
What I suggested to her was less EMS and more
Yep.
duty.
Yeah, I noticed that like her radio comms, like
How
a
were
lot
you
of words
alerted to
are
this incident?
drug out.
Personal phone call from Dahlia Faye.
And what did you find?
Like
when
instead
you
of just being
arrived?
like left westbound, she's like
at Shits and Gigs.
left westbound.
At this location that is pertained to this
Literally
People's
everyone
B.
does that.
I don't hear it that often.
I found.
Maybe I
back
just
on
hear
the
it more
floor
because it's a
is
voice I know.
doctor's badge, not an identification one, just a like, doctor's usual badge. There was scuff marks, like some form of struggle on the counter, and some dirty, muddy footprints that came from the grassy area inside Shits and Giggles.
Oh yeah.
In the report of the People's B, there are 8 photographs. Can you confirm which ones of these are from
I'm quick
Shits
with
and
it, but I
Giggles?
throw a pause in there if I don't know the street.
Scene photo 1. Scene photo 2. Scene photo 3.
Yeah, Fed. Thanks for that follow.
Scene photo 4. Scene photo 5. Blood on outside is outside the front. Scene photos 1 to 5 are all inside the actual property.
Going through everybody's
And you can confirm
suggestions.
that this is the state that you found this business in?
I can.
Did you conclude, to the best of your knowledge and training, that a crime had been committed?
I had, yes.
And what crime was that?
Kidnapping.
How did you come to this conclusion?
I was also informed by Dahlia that the communication she'd received from Cold Iron was abnormal, strange. The vehicle that was found, which was at the bottom of Los Santos Freeway, was left in a dire state, with considerable amount of fuel missing, and the actual.
I'm probably gonna
location
have to get on
itself
dev this
was
tomorrow morning,
so
unless I
showed
can get
some
on it
sign
like
of struggle.
restart.
So, to best of my knowledge and the experience that I've had as an officer, I deem this to have a third party involved. He hadn't just gone to get some milk.
How much money would you pay me for you to respond to that through
The
N1?
People's
Hey,
B
if
also
there is.
lists 2 more photographs. Are they from the same scene?
None, because you're about to text it.
The abandoned vehicle and location of vehicle?
Correct. Are they the same scene?
It's
I'm
the
afraid
same
dude, someone's gonna
incident, yes,
fucking
was the vehicle
strike
that
me for
had
doing
pulled up.
that.
Had been dead in.
What was the state of the vehicle?
Welcome aboard with
Very
Riz.
much destroyed. Considerable amount of fuel missing from its previous states, and
fucking Harvey.
needed some repair.
Oh my god.
And you can confirm that this is the location where you found it, that final photograph?
I can, yes.
Alrighty, we'll move to the People's
waiting for
A.
the
This states
10-3.
that you were on scene when Dr. Cold Iron was found. Can you confirm this?
I can.
How were you alerted to this incident?
Kiki and Dahlia Faye were together. I got communication from them that unknown number had
Hey,
told them
with Riz.
that Cold Iron was next to a power plant.
I'm down to try and do a long stream tomorrow.
Between me and them,
What's
I
tomorrow?
originally checked
Wednesday?
Palmer-Taylor Power Station. I didn't find him at Palmer-Taylor Power Station, and they had informed me they were at Polito, so I rushed to Polito to check the power station there. When I got contacted
Yeah, it's
again,
not easy to know all the
informed me that
streets.
they'd found him on the
I
beach
mean,
next to Palmer-Taylor
doing the
Power Station.
storefront site's been helping me out because I've had to basically, it's like a ghost keyboard if you've ever seen one of those where it doesn't have the letters on the keycaps. It's like trying to work with that because I have to look at all the streets and know what street it is without seeing the name.
Quite frankly, a dire and critical state. Dahlia
Thank God
and
there's no
Kiki were
storefronts in the
attempting to
Vinewood
provide
Hills. I'd be
spectacle
doomed.
to the best of their ability, which is
But there's a way to
very
get
good
the
for
streets.
say the least.
If you guys go to GTA5map.com,
backup for EMS.
this has the streets on it. And it's actually like Google Maps styled.
What was Dr. Cold Iron's general condition?
Well, I guess it was. I don't know. If I could find a version of the map with the street names on it, though. Wait, why aren't all the filler streets in here?
He was
That's weird.
shaven. He had
That's
markings,
wacky.
various descriptions. I think runes,
What the fuck?
carved into him. He was unresponsive.
What is this?
Alrighty, no further questions for myself. I defer to my co-counsel.
Roads. I might add something like this. I think this uses Leaflet.js like I do. Except this is actually a proper like tiled map of GTA. This is wild. I might add something to be able to swap it over.
Oh, sorry about that. Referring to the same incident report, there is a.
Yeah, I mean, I have a,
scene
I
where the
have a,
victim was found, and there's a photograph.
the one on my
attached to that.
website is an 8K image.
Can you confirm with the court whether or not that is the location where Jeffy Cold Iron
And
was
I can
found?
add something that's like down here or up here or up here where you can swap it to different versions of the map. I started paying for the dev plan on Railway, which unlocked so much more like better hardware
and same
on
question,
the
but
server,
relating
so
the
it,
piece
this
of
loads
evidence
so much
or the location
faster.
where the
I'm
victim
so
was found
happy
on
with it.
GPS.
Yes, 100%. That's the location.
Okay. The prosecution has no
And
further
Burger
questions
already
for
found
Mr.
it
Walker. We've
and
passed the
DM'd it to
witness.
me.
Okay. Mr. Braun.
Why is this like the mobile version of the website?
Just give me a second to confer with my client.
Absolutely.
What the hell? What is going on here? Oh, why was my Chrome zoomed out? Oh, but these aren't 8K. It says 8K. Oh, these ones are 8K up here.
All right. Nothing for this witness either, Your Honor.
I think for the SCU website, I might utilize something better, like this one maybe.
Quickly, Braun, you're not marking him for recall?
I guess not.
Okay.
This doesn't help me because I'm working on a map for SCU to be able to use. Oh, this one has all the train tracks on it, but there's not one up here with all the train tracks. Interesting.
Sorry, one moment.
I could just go into Photoshop and make this though, and make it a toggleable layer for the SCU map.
Your Honor, the state would like to call Dr. Sophia McMoon.
Yay! Maeve's getting her last sign off, maybe.
What's up, Doc?
What's this one? Roadmap
Damn, you hear,
satellite.
like the Looney Tunes line.
Okay, Dr. McMurray, raise your left hand for me.
Where?
He said, "What up, Doc?"
That's testimony you're about to give this court the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you,
Jesus.
Derek.
I do.
Ugh.
I'm disappointed.
We've already had Hawk, and you know.
Oh, you said Hawk already?
Yeah, we did Hawk already, but the other thing is we have, what can we say? Having you swearing on the patron saint of the hospital amuses me, McMoo. It amuses me.
Augie.
Oh.
When you're ready, Glyphoxy, she's all yours.
Oh, thank you.
Are you gonna fuck with him like that, man?
Your name and
I didn't put
profession
it up.
For the record.
Yeah.
My name is
probably
Dr. Sophia McMoo, PhD. Among other things, I am a doctor, and that's the most relevant thing to this case.
Which one? Mine? The top one, high res, is realistic. How does mine load for you guys, chat? Do you guys
Were
feel like it needs
involved in the
to
state-ordered
be
medical exam with
faster?
The defendant Connolly.
I was, yes.
Were there any differences between your exam and that of Dr. Goth?
The only difference that was found between my
Hello?
exam and those of
Yeah, what's
Dr.
up?
Goth
Hi,
the
Grace
state
is gonna get
examiner
on my friend in here
was
as long
that
as someone
there's
brings it
a,
in for me.
area of
Is it okay if you can
swelling
do that
off
for
the
me?
lower part of his spine, that could
She asked Harvey.
Anyone from the can anyone from the prosecution like back that up for me?
major differences.
I mean,
I know her. I can. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Just want to make sure.
Did the
Quite frankly, I know this is
sustained
his courtroom. I
to
don't care what he
Connolly's
thinks, as
leg
long as you know
have
if
a significant
Bundy and them are cool with it. Then I'm cool. With it.
Yeah, I know Bundy will be cool with it.
Okay, Mr. Melarky.
Alrighty.
Mr. Bundy Jr. over here. Mr. Bundy Bunch guy.
You're trying to marry yourself in.
I'm not trying to marry myself in. I am.
you can take it from me. It's
Yeah,
okay.
I was about to say I don't want it to get eaten.
I'm not trying to marry myself
Alrighty.
in Melarky. I'm with her for her. It's not because of Bundy.
Yeah, I got you.
So it would inhibit him from walking because of the damage to the nerve in his lower back.
I am apologies if I was unclear. I was specifically referring to.
So when you go to leave, find me
to
or
his
somebody
legs.
else again, and let them take the phone back
Specifically
because it
mentions
might
of
get
bruising
eaten.
and sweat.
Fucking way.
All right, no
Yes,
problem.
those would also inhibit his ability.
Oh, that hurts so much.
From what I saw, though, he didn't have much feeling in
The map's
his lower
perfect for
legs,
load time.
as mentioned, due to the,
What I hate about the website. Here's what I hate.
Melarky, these nuts on your chin.
Is that
Your report also
Here,
mentions
watch this, Jet.
quote, memory issues. Can you elaborate on this?
So from what he described to me,
I'm gonna tell you guys when I scroll.
and regarding
Scroll.
like
See, there's a delay for scrolling, but once it loads all the way, you're good. I don't think I actually imposed a limit. No, I never imposed a limit on how far in you can scroll. Oh my god, you can scroll past the image? What the fuck?
was fine, other than a slight issue with short-term.
She hasn't met Tommy again.
Would these issues cause the defendant to recall completely fake events?
To my medical knowledge, no.
Did these injuries affect his ability to tell the truth?
Based on the injuries to his brain, it
Yeah, I never imposed a scroll limit. There's an outward scroll limit, because it the website defaults to the maximum outward scroll for the page load. So there's a maximum outward scroll limit, but not an inward.
Were any of the defendant's health issues related to neglect by himself?
He was malnourished, but I think that had something to do with changes to his body due to the stroke that he suffered.
Ready. Was any of the defendant's health issues related to neglect by other doctors?
From what I could tell, no.
Were the fractures, were the spider fractures to the defendant's legs self-sustained?
I don't believe it would be possible for someone to sustain those fractures to themselves. They were done with quite a bit of force.
The SEU one is going to be so much work for me, chat, because I have to set up like I have to set up like SQL shit in like databases for people to be able to save things. It's gonna fucking take so much effort for me.
Was the carving wound?
Well, it had healed
But
over partially.
Occam's, I talked to Occam's privately, and he said that he would definitely use it, which is more than enough go ahead for me.
Ready.
But SQL makes things pretty. What's SQL?
Based on the carving, it wasn't possible to determine what was.
Like, chat, I want you guys to know, before the first line of code was written for LS storefronts, the only thing I've ever done in VS Code was Markdown.
Correction. Sorry, you didn't hear that last bit. What was that about a knife?
I said I don't believe it would be possible to be caused by.
Like, I'm basically dual learning. Oh, man. I don't have the
injuries consistent to the use of
I'm dual learning HTML and JavaScript.
None that I saw.
Ready. Would those injuries show?
Oh
3 weeks
man.
Later?
Injuries from restraints, it would depend on how much they were struggling.
Really?
Against. Typically, most of the.
All right, Melarky, hold it down. I'm gonna get out.
Sounds good.
If there was like a bone fracture caused by the restraints, then you'd still be able to see the fracture on an X-ray.
Did you perform surgery on Dr. Coldiron on January 12th, 2023?
Yes, I did.
What injuries did the doctor sustain?
Sorry, give me 1 second to pull up the report. So all in all, Dr. Jeffy sustained severe blood loss, 2 major wounds to the back of the skull that seemed to be consistent with a hammer, and he also had 4 fragments of his skull that had sharded off and gone into his brain. Although not an injury, he also had some strange markings all over his body and what appeared to be blood.
Was this Dr. Coldiron's blood?
I believe it was. I don't remember the results of that test specifically, though.
Were these injuries enough to kill Dr. Coldiron?
Yes, the blood loss.
Oh my God, Chad, I'm sorry.
Enough to kill him, and it almost did.
There we go.
Flatline somewhere between 2 to 4 times, if I remember, during treatment when I had him, and from what I was told by EMS, I believe he had flatlined 1 time previous as well.
Without medical intervention, would he have died?
Yes.
Will Dr. Coldiron suffer long-term consequences?
James Randall shows up. Bingo card.
Oh, hello, Mr. Randall.
Hello, James. Can I help you, sir?
Yes.
How can I help you?
I don't know.
Come on.
I love you, James.
Hit the. Hit
Hi,
the.
Grandpa. Hello, James.
Yo.
Could I get you to repeat the question, please?
I wasn't here for it.
Not you.
Oh, sorry.
Not you, Mr. James. You're good. You're good.
Oh God.
There's a
Well,
seat
Dr.
over here,
Cole-
James. If you want to take a seat, come here.
Oh, okay.
Come here. There's a seat right here. Sit
Oh
down,
my
sir.
God. Okay,
Sit
I
down.
will do it. Okay.
Make yourself
All
comfortable.
right. Will
Continue.
Dr. Cold Iron suffer long-term consequences from these injuries?
There is a very likely potential for long-term consequences. Such consequences would be difficulty balancing, difficulty swallowing, impaired vision, possible numbness.
Chat, did you know that my Google Chrome theme is like probably like a decade old at this point? I didn't know until I
Great, no further questions for
opened up a
myself. I defer to
brand
my
new
co-counsel.
Google Chrome without logging in, and it was so different looking on the UI up here.
Just a couple of clarifying questions. As to the multiple
I
skull
unpinned
fractures that you
this?
previously mentioned,
No.
what medical treatments or procedures were utilized to remedy that when he was brought in for surgery?
So we started by basically cutting a segment of his skull out to be able to get into his brain to retrieve the 4 fragments that had gone into there that we saw in the scans. And then once those were removed, myself and the other doctor who were working with me used a metal plate and adhered it to his skull with bone cement until such a time where he could receive a surgery to receive like a more permanent replacement. And that was mainly done due to the fact of the state that his brain was in, the amount of swelling that was occurring.
Was Dr. Cold Iron prescribed anything in relation to his treatment on that day?
He was taken to the ICU, and we had him on mannitol, as well as we also had him sedated. I believe from the reports I read from his follow-up treatment, he did get a prescription for oxycodone.
Okay. Any of the prescriptions that he would have been given, including while he was put under for the surgery?
Chat,
would
I
any
swear
of
to God,
those
I'm
have
only in meta
long-term
chat just so I can
effects
find
on
out
his
if I
memory?
missed anything.
In comparison to his brain injuries, no. Oxycodone wouldn't affect his memory at all. Mannitol's just to get rid of
Hi, James.
swelling. And there haven't been many reported cases
What are you breathing about?
Understood. The state has no further questions for Dr. McMoon. We pass the witness.
Cross-examination.
Got a couple clarifying questions of my own, real quick. Just to make me understand here, based on what you said. So, were you saying about restraints earlier that if you ran into a patient and they didn't have bruising, you would assume that they had bruising 3 weeks ago? Is that what was just said up here a few minutes ago?
Objection, Your Honor. Misstatement of testimony.
Your Honor, with all due respect, they literally got up here and put forward the argument that that lack of bruising points to bruising, which is probably the most ridiculous attempt at an argument put forward in this courtroom. So I just need to make
All
sure
right,
that
I'm
that's
leaving
what
meta
they're
chat. They said I'm not missing anything.
Can I rebut, Your Honor?
Okay.
She had stated that if there was fractures accompanying those bruises, that those
Mr. Mini knows
fractures may be present
SQL.
weeks later, but the bruising would not.
I need to learn.
That's a clear misstatement of her own testimony.
Also,
That's
hi
not-
chat. I'm
that's
taking
not
your
what she said
I'm
either,
taking your
Your Honor.
dollars so that
I'm
I
sure
can.
You know what she said.
Taking your dollars so that I can
And I'm sure you see my point.
keep the
here, what I'm
websites
trying
up.
I'm trying to question here.
How much has this website cost me so far? Billing details.
Am I supposed to go ahead and answer? Or you
No, wait 1 second.
Chat, it's cost me 30 cents so far. It's gonna cost me 40 cents a month. Oh God.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you to reformulate your question, Beth, because I think you've got a question there that should be answered. I'm not... Yeah,
I
I'm just gonna
imagine
describe
that the
what's there so
SCU
far and
page is
let you
gonna
reformulate the
fucking
but I'm not going to like make
make
you move on.
me
I think you've got
shell
some
out some
yeah.
serious dough.
All right. Again, in the interest of simply clarifying this,
Cleo,
did
no,
you
your phone.
perceive medically any evidence or indication that the victim had been in restraints for any period of time?
Do you pick
Put down the gun.
It's not what it looks like.
What the fuck?
Victim that you testified
Are you
about
okay?
that was in,
I don't
that was
fucking
questioned
know.
by Odessa about being in restraints. That line of question.
Okay, I'm gonna go out there first. All right.
He asked me to come out to the lobby.
Okay. That's probably his anonymous 911 saying he's currently in the lobby.
Oh yeah.
Okay, then for the first time ever, I'm going to offer a redirect on that question.
James? Okay.
I'm assuming this one isn't being marked for recall, Brian.
I think she just lost her phone.
Marking for recall or not?
No, I think we're all up to speed with how deep the incisions were and all that.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic. Okay.
All right. Your Honor, the state would like to call Dr. Jeffy Cold Iron to the stand.
Okay.
How's it going, Grayson?
How's it going, Doctor? Raise your left hand for me, sir.
Raise your left hand for me, sir.
What you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, the Lamb God Nikita.
I do, Your Honor.
Okay.
Lamb
He's all
Jesus?
sworn in and he's all yours, Black.
Thank you. Can you please state your name and profession for the record?
Jeffy Cold Iron. I'm a full staff member with Simone Memorial Hospital. I'm a doctor.
Okay. All right. And at this time, I'm going to be referring to a statement made in the People's A for everyone to get that ready. Let me know when you have that. Judge, I can move on.
I'm good. The defense have it up.
No comment. Murphy, that's you.
Devin D. Block.
Do you have the People's A?
Yeah, I've got the court case up. Yep.
Awesome.
Okay. All right. I just want to very quickly summarize. People's A stated that you were kidnapped. Throughout the line of questioning, I want to go more into that. But to begin with, can you tell us how long you were kidnapped for?
About 24 hours.
Okay. All right. Do you remember how you were kidnapped?
At gunpoint in my business, Shits and Giggles.
Okay. How many people took you as, or sorry, how many people kidnapped you?
2 people.
Okay. And, well, I guess walk us through the kidnapping. What happened?
I received a phone call from a number I didn't have saved, saying that it was from the factory delivering something to Shits and Giggles. I was on duty at the time, so I left the hospital, notified the doctors on duty that I would be back shortly. Got there, came inside, gun to my face.
Okay. When you stated this was a number you didn't have, was this a number you didn't have saved, or was this like a number you didn't recognize?
It was a number I didn't have saved, and also one I didn't recognize, but I could read the entire phone. It was not blocked.
Okay. All right. Was there a delivery waiting for you when you got there?
In the form of a pistol to my face, yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. What happened after they put that pistol in your face?
They placed me in cuffs and then marched me to a vehicle.
How many individuals were in the vehicle?
None at the time. After I was put in there, one, and then two others. The kidnappers sat in it.
Okay, so yourself and then 2 kidnappers. Okay. Where did they take you after putting you in the vehicle?
We had
Too many
driven-
people.
we
I
had
don't want to
driven
bump a
some
bunch of
time,
people out of the way to go stand with
up
them.
Sonora Road to where we stopped at the dairy farm past La Fuente Blanca, where they placed a helmet with the visor spray painted black and soundproof headphones on me. After that point, I don't remember where we went.
Okay. Prior to that, did they speak to you at all while in the vehicle?
Not a lot of talking, no.
Okay. And were they masking their voice in some way?
Only one person was speaking. Their voice was slightly distorted.
Okay. Did you tell if your kidnappers were male, female?
All right,
No
I'm gonna go
way
pee.
to
I'll be right back.
distinguish.
Watch for my
And
phone.
then once you got to the dairy farm near La Fuente Blanca, you said that they put a visor over your head. Do you remember how long it took you from that position to get to your next location?
Less than 5 minutes.
Less than 5 minutes. Okay. All right. What happened once you arrived?
I was pulled out of the vehicle, thrown inside of a trailer.
Okay.
Where they removed my helmet and headphones.
Okay. Do you remember what your kidnappers looked like?
Dressed in all black, helmets almost resembling the one placed on me.
Do you know where they took you?
Not exactly. Not like an exact location, no.
Okay. What about the inside of where you were? They said they took your visor off. Could you tell us what the location looked like inside?
Yes, a very dim, poorly lit, janky trailer.
Okay. And then what happened once you were placed inside?
They put me inside of a makeshift jail cell with shackles to the floor and a doghouse.
Doghouse. Okay. All right. I'd like you to pull up the People's C. Can you get that ready for me?
Yes, one moment.
Your Honor.
Chad, I'm sorry
I
if it's
have
cutting out for you guys a lot.
routed a photograph for the projector.
I love you. God fucking damn it, Liam. Why would you stand right there?
Stand by. I'll find out for you. Photograph 2 from the People's C.
Ooh, very RGB.
Was this where you were placed?
Whoa.
Initially, no.
Very neon tigers.
So, but you were placed in this holding cell at some point.
Yes, I was.
And with the kinky paddles.
What did the? Okay, no, I'm sorry to ask that. How did the first location differ from this one?
Massive changes. Big one being lighting, the second one being a toilet and a bed.
Okay. And what happened after they placed you in here?
In the second location or the first location?
The first location. We're just gonna stay on the first location for now.
Okay. So I was put in there, shackled to the floor. They took my radio from me and then left.
Okay. Right. Did they leave your phone on you?
They did, yes.
Ooh, okay. Were you able to contact anyone via that?
Yes, I was able to send a text message to.
Song stuck
Okay,
in
what did
my
that text message say?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit much on the
Probably
nose.
not going to be able to make it to work tomorrow.
Okay. Did you ever hear a response back?
No, because shortly after the text was sent, they came back in remembering that they'd forgotten to take my phone, and then.
Okay. What happened after they took your phone?
God damn it.
They spoke to me for a moment, then left.
Okay. What'd they say?
We're merely delivery people.
Said they're merely delivery people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. How long did you stay inside this first location?
Several hours. Eventually, out of boredom, I fell asleep.
Okay. What happened when you woke up?
Well, I was rudely woken up by them placing me back in shackles and the helmet and the headphones and moving me to the sex dungeon on the screen there.
Okay. Was it the same individuals that had kidnapped you prior?
Yes, it was.
Okay. All right. So what happened after they put the headphone and visor on you?
I was thrown in the back of a vehicle and then moved.
And then what? Sorry.
I was thrown in the back of the vehicle and then moved.
Okay. About how much time elapsed?
It was a short trip. Wasn't long at all.
Okay. You say under 5 minutes?
Yeah, it was.
Okay. And what happened once you got to the secondary location?
Again, I was brought in, put inside the room, and then once inside the cell, they removed my headphones and.
Yeah, sorry. Here, chat.
And just for reference, was it the second cell, the secondary location, the same as photographed up here?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Was there anyone else in there when you arrived?
Not at the time, no.
Okay. And about how long were you in there for?
It's my way of telling people I really enjoy when people tell me that that I like good fucking
Your
things
Honor,
for a
we'd rather
change.
record another photograph for the presentation board. This is going to be the same report, photograph number 3.
All right. And
We should get
before
ourselves to look like
Bryce
that.
arrived, did you have any more interactions with your kidnappers?
Yeah, they informed me that I wasn't going to be alone, and that again they were just merely delivery people.
Okay. Were they dressed the same as they were when they kidnapped you the first time?
When are we getting Neon Tigers PD?
Okay.
NTPD.
I guess we can only see photos, but can you describe what the what the cell was like, the jail cell?
Lonely, very cold, and oddly quiet.
Only quiet. Okay. And you stated that you were there for a few hours before Bryce showed up.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Did he show up there willingly?
Oh, hell no.
How did you know he wasn't there willingly?
Well, the cuffs and the bag on his head, big giveaways on that one.
Okay. So he arrived in a similar manner to your arrival?
Yes.
Okay.
Boots and cats for an hour.
Bryce arrived.
They did more of their cryptic shit, saying that we're just delivery people, not giving any answers to anything we'd ask, and then left.
Okay. How long were you and Bryce in the jail cell for?
Several hours.
Okay. And were you in the same cell?
Yes, we were.
Okay. All right. Said you were there for several hours. Did you guys have any conversations while you were in there?
Yes, numerous conversations about the potential of why we were doing this. We also at one point sang Jailhouse Blues together.
Did you ever figure out why you were both in there together?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. And then you said you spent a few hours in there together. What happened after those hours passed?
Bryce initially fell asleep. Eventually, rather, not initially, sorry. Bryce eventually fell asleep. And I was near falling asleep when 2 new people came.
Okay. Can you describe the 2 new individuals?
Very cult-like masks. One looked like a bug, the other one big horns.
Your Honor, we've got a third photograph.
Thank you.
It's going to be the same report, photograph labeled mask inside glove of stolen car.
Oh my God.
Do you
Where's his
recognize
arm?
that
Oh, it's
mask?
Winston.
I do, yes.
Okay. Where do you recognize it from?
It's very similar to the one
And then, sorry, is that the same photo or were there two different masks?
That's the only photo that we have.
Okay, all right, cool. Okay, all right. Were you ever able to, while unblindfolded, do you remember what vehicle you were brought into when you were initially kidnapped?
It was a blue vehicle. I don't remember what kind. 4-door.
Okay, blue 4-door.
Mhm.
Okay, all right. Okay, so what happened after these two new individuals came into the jail cell?
There were there was a conversation. I don't recall the exact context, but it was more along the lines of they were delivery people. Yeah. Well, so are we.
Do you know what they were just supposed to deliver?
No, I do remember. However, I asked them for a tracking number because whatever they were doing was shit, and I felt lost in transit.
Yeah. Okay, how'd they respond to that?
I don't recall.
Okay. All right. Do you remember, I guess, from the start of being brought to the secondary location about how long you were there for? In total, sorry.
I would say around. It was several hours. I don't know an exact number. I was there for a while though.
Okay. Did the jail cell have windows?
No, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Do you recall how you left this jail cell?
I do not.
Okay. Do you know why you can't recall?
I might have something to do with how I was found.
And how was that?
I'm bloodied on the rocks of a beach.
Okay. Do you remember what injuries you sustained?
Yes, I do. Blunt force trauma to the back of my skull.
Okay. Do you know what the cause of the blunt force trauma was?
Blunt
Assuming,
force.
A hammer.
Okay,
Based
but you're
off
not
of
100% certain.
no.
Okay, all right. Give me one moment with my co-counsel.
All right. Effie, you said that yourself and Mr. Miller contemplated amongst yourselves what could be the cause of you being there. What were some of the reasons that you speculated?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Bundy. The sex thing.
Was that because of the leather padding on the walls?
Yeah,
or?
yeah, it was.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Mhm.
Did you have any other theories as to why the delivery people might have picked you up to deliver you somewhere?
We had a couple. Most
Does
of
that
them
count as
were hair
Bundy ERP?
not, based on any fact.
Yeah, objection calls for speculation.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. I'm asking for the present sense impression of what he was experiencing at the time. Further, I am not asking him to speculate on things. I'm asking him to relay conversations that he had with a witness who is called to testify as well and can also testify on those conversations.
Which have already repeatedly, Your Honor, been described as speculatory in nature. Harebrained, I think the expression used was.
Your Honor, I'm happy to move on from the harebrained ones. That's actually what my next question was going to be directed towards.
Okay, if we can move on to a firmer line, I am more than happy to move on.
Okay. Dr. Coldiron, you said that most of your theories were
Ash, thank you for the
grander,
follow.
Wild theories. Did you have any which were not?
Yes, we believed it had something to do in relation with a man by the name of Norman Bones.
Understood. Give me a moment to confer with co-counsel, Your Honor.
I'm not gonna lie, things have been a lot more boring with Tommy. Not having the edge of dealing with Norman all the time.
But why though?
Well, familiar with Norman Bones, he's a man with deals. And we were in fear that a deal was made for us. I think that detective did it.
Understood. To clarify for the court, you were afraid that you were going to be remitted into the custody of Mr. Bones.
Yes.
Okay.
What is this case about anyway?
Oh my god.
Okay.
No.
It's not the lost. Somebody, some motor pub.
All right, we passed the witness. Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you, Jeffy.
This guy was like in a wheelchair and he's been stuck in prison for 19 years.
No, this isn't him. No, this isn't him. This isn't Balto. This is Sebastian. Ableton. This is Sarah Ableton.
Councilor Braun, any cross?
There's so many people
I'm
talking.
conferring with my client here. I'm just a moment.
No problem at all.
Did anyone die? Are you fucking lying? But did they die? Okay, then I don't see no harm, no foul, right?
It's not how human trafficking works, you idiot.
Nothing for this witness, Your Honor.
Marking him for recall.
No.
Okay. Then, Dr. Coldine, you may step down. Thank you for your testimony.
Okay, kidnap and torture someone. Okay, I get ya.
Wait, no. Wait, hold on. You see, you didn't explain that.
Can this court case start?
All right, one moment, Your Honor.
When is it going to be relevant?
Can you get me a pilot's license? I haven't heard any.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
All right, Your Honor, the people would like to call Bryce Miller to the stand.
Okay, Mr. Miller, step on up.
We're gonna be in this courtroom longer than he was in that cell.
Yeah, Bryce Miller is accused of eating 3
Bailiff, when you're ready.
Please raise your hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury? So help you, Airburn.
It's always airborne.
I do.
I trust that guy.
This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you, Bailiff. It's all yours, Counselor.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right, please state your name for
Chewy's
the
great.
record.
Bryce Content Miller.
To confirm, your middle name is Content?
So help you, Airburn.
Righty. In the statement of the People See, you stated you were kidnapped. How long were you gone?
Is this where chat tells me that that's airborne?
36 hours.
And how were you kidnapped?
I was called by a number I was not familiar with, pinged to a location and told that I had 3 minutes to get there, otherwise Jeffy was going to die and I had to come alone. And
It isn't.
At that location.
I was like, why does he always reference airborne?
How many people were there?
3.
Oh my god.
Did they
I could just
restrain you at all?
barely hear the peanut gallery to my left, but just enough to hear what they're saying, and they're so annoying.
Handcuffs, put a mask and bag over my head and put headphones over me.
After they restrained you, where were you taken?
Didn't seem like a long drive, and when they finally took the mask off, we were in a very small space, and I saw a cage inside of it with Jeffy in there.
I can hear a lot of people actually.
All right, Your Honor, people would like to bring up the people see that photograph from earlier.
Oh yeah, with his voice. Under penalty of
Believe it's the-
perjury.
Sorry,
It's
my
the
apologies.
the second photograph we sent to the court, Your Honor.
The one that was called Kinky, I think.
My apologies. This is the opposite of my time zone. I am. There we go. Thank you. Alrighty. Does this look familiar?
Is that Tips?
Mr. Miller?
Yeah, no, you were. I loved
Is this the jail cell that you described?
Want me to yell?
Yes.
Ready. What were the living conditions like?
Pretty shit, to be honest.
Why is Tips dressed up like he looking like he's about to ask me for money?
Room
What's up, Kuma?
As you can see, it's
Kuma,
very
didn't you
narrow.
just go
There was a
live?
Small bed. There was one toilet, one sink. Not a lot of room. Not a lot of stuff. To
Under
do.
penalty of
just kinda Jeffy
perjury.
and I in there.
Were you well taken care of?
It's like I just saw it on my phone. I was like, seeing you here. I was like, huh? You're
You
alert.
stated Mr.
Hell yeah.
Correction,
I
Dr.
appreciate
Coldiron,
you.
was there with you. Was he there the entire time?
Not the entire time.
I appreciate you.
What point did Dr. Coldiron leave?
Was
Watching a court case.
after- I
Gotta
don't know
support.
If it was daytime or
Hell yeah.
nighttime. I
Thank
woke
yous.
up from my sleep, and he was no longer chained inside of his inside of there, and they later confirmed that they took him.
Happening? Did you converse with the captors? at
Kuma's
all?
great people, y'all. We had a fantastic beanbag side
Did these
chat at
captors
TwitchCon.
mention any names?
Definitely should toss a follow.
And what name was that?
I think we talked for like 3 hours or something crazy. Mostly because that beanbag was comfortable as fuck. I
Did
miss that
you
beanbag
comment
too.
on this?
Yes, I did.
I miss that beanbag so much.
And what did you say?
That shit was comfy. On
Charlie
setup
Green
day, I
came
fell
up
asleep in it.
Conversation between Jeffy and I, and it was the only name that was mentioned. And before the kidnappers left, one of them made a snarky comment about how one of the people we mentioned
Very good
was,
times.
Going to join us very shortly.
And what did you say to this comment?
I said, "Fuck Charlie Green. I don't care about Charlie Green." And they were stun locked.
Ready. What were the captors wearing?
All black masks. One had a black devil mask on. Another one had a black, like bug mask on. I don't recall what the other one was wearing, but it was a black mask.
Ready. Prosecution would like to bring
No.
up that photograph of the mask in glove box from the people.
Hopefully I can go to Vegas.
It's the third photograph we sent you, Your Honor.
Trying to find somebody to go with, but and somebody told me Dulio was looking for someone to go with, but I was like, I don't know Dulio like that. Unfortunately. The list of people that I
Does
know
this
on
mask
that
look
level
familiar?
is very short.
Yes.
I might
was this
ask
one of the
Chris
three
what his
masks
plans
that you
are for
saw?
it.
Yes, and it was the mask.
I think
of the
if
main
Chris and
person
I
that was talking with us.
got a
Right.
if Chris and I got a hotel room together for TwitchCon, I don't think
The
we'd ever sleep
prosecution would like to
or to be
bring
drunk
up
much
the
more
people's
often.
R as in Romeo, and the mask that is labeled Explorer mask. I don't know if Bundy has sent this to you yet.
I have not.
I will do this real quick.
The inside
I just had a
I sent it
monster.
to
What is
you, Your
wrong with
Honor.
me? I just have Chewie's voice stuck in my head. Under penalty of perjury. So help you, Airburn. New picture.
There you go.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Mr. Miller,
my
does this mask look
God.
familiar?
Yes.
Was this one of the three masks?
Yes.
How did you leave this captivity?
They took me out in handcuffs, no bag, no headphones, nothing. They walked me out. We were. I noticed that we were at the trailer park up near the wind farms, and I said, "Feeling bold, are we? Not masked this time." And they responded saying, "Don't worry, it's not going to matter that you see this place."
Were you able to
Briefly,
sorry.
Your Honor, the fourth photograph that I sent you, if we can get that one on the projector screen.
Who the fuck is this guy?
This is from the People's Sea. It's labeled stolen car outside of trailer.
Does the trailer on the right side of the photograph look familiar?
Does this look like a case that's gonna take 6 hours to finish?
Where did they
Probably.
The fact that you're even considering that is bad. Oh no.
It could, but I could also see it not.
Was there anyone there at the lighthouse?
Yes.
How
I'd like
far
to
in are we?
Make note that they unlocked the
Started
gate
an
to the
hour and a half
lighthouse
ago.
to enter into it. Waiting at the lighthouse for me.
Yeah.
Was no other than
I
Norman
just been waiting
Bones.
for 78's calls.
Alrighty. How did you get free?
Mostly
I
because
talked
this
to old
is,
Normie,
while
and,
he's not present, this
after
is one of my friends
conversation,
on the defense.
I found out that they took me because they thought that Jeffy and I, well, they used
I
Jeffy
worked
as
with
bait.
him for a
They
year or
took me
so.
because they thought that I was responsible or to blame for the Charlie Green situation, to which I said, nope, I'm pissed about
How
it
you been,
too.
Maya? Congrats
And
on
after
solo.
a very short conversation, Norman basically said,
Hell yeah.
my kidnapper's fucked up.
It's been a
You're
it's
not
been
the person we're
painful
looking
weekend.
for.
I just
You can leave.
I thought
being
you've been solo for
excited.
like a week now.
Oh, temp solo smile.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I've been temp. I was
After
temp solo
you
longer
were
than
free,
non-solo.
did you inform police?
And then
Yes,
I was waiting for an FTI to be around for a solo eval, then none ever came. And then I just got solo after a weekend of raiding yokai.
Into it, so I drove out in the same
Nice.
black and colored Enos.
Yeah, High Command literally said,
And
"Hey,
then
fuck it,
right
you
down the
you
road,
literally
was
did
was
20
Bundy,
subpoenas."
where I quickly relayed all the
Oh, yeah.
information to Bundy.
Did he just say on record he stole a car?
You stated the rental papers were.
Is DPD just hurting
in
for
the vehicle.
FTIs,
Was
or
there anything else in that vehicle?
I think we have 8
Correction.
FTIs.
Just to confirm.
Period.
Burgers.
And they're also FTOs.
Understood.
We have 0
Alrighty,
FTOs.
no
Everyone's an
further questions. I
FTI.
defer to the
And 2 of them are
co-counsel.
High Command. I know, and 3 of them are Command Plus. So we have 3 patrol people who are FTOs, FTIs.
Mm.
And one of them is SCU, so 4. And one of them Suarez, so 3.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
That's wrong.
And the cops were wearing black, and so were the kidnappers.
At least not solo such practically actually come Judy smile.
All right.
Hell yeah.
During your time in captivity, did you ever hear your kidnappers refer to themselves as?
I was wondering why I would
delivery
see you out by yourself, but in cadet
people? Did
queue.
they ever state who they were delivering you to?
I am doing
not
other stuff in
until
that case.
we
Dispatch stuff.
discovered it was
Mm.
Norman standing right
Gotcha.
in front of us.
Yeah.
And
Which is great
the same
because,
people who
hey,
delivered
I
you
just
to
do
Norman
use-
Bones, were they the same
It's as if I'm a pop,
individuals
except I'm
that brought you
just
into that trailer?
doing
Yes, they were
dispatch
wearing the
shit.
same
So I can just run
identical
around
clothes.
doing what the fuck I want.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
That's all I have. I don't know if my co-counsel does.
We pass the witness, Your Honor.
Okay, Counsel Braun. Cross-examination.
Okay, Bryce, you said that the trailer in that photo is the one that you were brought to. What makes you so certain that that is the exact trailer?
Because I was taken outside and I looked around and saw the trailer with my own eyes.
All right.
Checkmate.
Did any of your captors say anything, do anything, or give you any reason to believe that they were the defendant Sebastian Ableton while you were in their captivity?
Objection, Your Honor. Compound question calls
I mean,
for
somebody's got
narrative
to
and
ask.
vague.
Am I right, Your Honor? I mean, Jesus Christ already.
And vague. That was the last one. If you couldn't hear over Murphy shouting pointlessly, Your Honor.
Okay.
I always have a point, Mr. Eye Patch, okay?
Okay, Bron, do you have a rebuttal for those objections?
Oh.
They weren't really very good objections. So, I mean, I'm just trying to determine, you know, if there's anything material here that identifies the defendant here, because I'm about to request a summary judgment on this, because like we just heard medical reports repeated 5 times and a bunch of circumstantial stuff, nothing about my client, nothing about the defendant. So I'm just trying to ask one question at least today that has to do with who's on trial. That's my rebuttal.
Okay, so here's my take on it. I think the question did break down compound, right? So if you can just rephrase it, I'm happy to hear this question be answered because I want to know too. Okay? Like, I'm with you, Bron. So just rephrase it.
All right. Bryce, did you see or hear anything that gave you any sense of the identity of your captors or any one of them?
Yeah.
Okay. And what may have that been?
Well, for starters, the colors inside of the trailer are the same colors as the Neon Tigers, which was a nice little touch. Second of all, as we stepped out and we were investigating, someone came out and said, "Hey, what are you doing in front of Sebastian Ableton's trailer?" That was another pretty clear, you know, hint that Sebastian Ableton,
Sweet Jesus,
taking us. Besides that, there's an overwhelming amount of evidence and whatnot from. I'm sure Bundy can.
Okay, I'm gonna object to non-responsive. He's talking about who owns the trailer. I'm asking about the captors themselves, Your Honor.
What?
Your Honor, I'm going to rebut with Braun asked a vague question. He got an answer as to the summary of Bryce's knowledge as to why it would be Sebastian. Don't ask questions you don't know the answer to. That's rule 1 of questioning people on the stand, Your Honor.
All right, well, Your Honor, again, I asked specifically about the captors and what about them made him believe it was not a vague question in spite of what Patchy says.
Okay. Bron, if you want a more specific answer, then I'm going to allow you to ask the question again under the warning, Mr. Miller. Answer the question you are asked, not the question you want to answer. Please? Thank you.
Well, if you're not going to strike what he just said, then I don't want to ask any further questions.
Did we just give him contempt?
Does that mean I'm good?
You got nothing else? You want any redirect?
No, I don't see the point in redirecting. I think Miller did a perfect job of rolling Washi over there. Similar to Patchy being short for my eye patch, Washi is short for him being a washed up lawyer, Your Honor.
Oh my God.
Okay, so do I just sit here and take that, Your Honor, because they're cops, or do I get to defend myself
you
here?
sit there and take that because you called him Patchy and I didn't hit you with contempt for that. That's why you take that, Bron. You know.
All right, well, fuck you and fuck him too, then.
Okay, that's first contempt. Await me at the end of trial. You are going to jail at the end of this, Bron.
Wait, I have to wait till the end?
Yes, you do. You're not getting to skip just because you're having a temper tantrum.
Not having a temper tantrum. It's just being disrespectful.
Can we
And as
also call
usual,
that
you're
Bundy
just
ERP
allowing-
because he just bent over and fucked Murphy?
I'm finding you in contempt. I'm just not sending you to jail right now. And that's
Yeah, you're finding me.
too.
You're finding me in contempt. You're not going to find them in contempt. And if you
No.
do, somehow they're going to not get sent to jail at the end, like always.
Okay,
So
Bron,
let's just
talk
proceed.
about
Let's
this.
just
No,
proceed.
no.
Let's just proceed.
No.
Let's
How
just
about we
proceed.
don't?
Let's
How about we
just
don't?
move
How about we
forward
don't?
with
How
the
about you
case.
shut the fuck up and
We'll
let
talk
me
about
talk?
this later.
How about you shut the fuck up and let me talk? Right? You started this. You got personal again, and I let it slide. I gave you one because you've been good for an hour and a half. Right? I gave you one.
He started it.
He then responded, and I let that
He
one
started
slide
it.
because
I
of two.
responded. Then he came back at me with the Washi comment. Okay, he started it.
Okay, Patchy. Is that what happened, Bron? Because I don't think it is. And then
I mean,
I
I'm
gave
pretty
you
sure. I'm
contempt
pretty sure
for telling
this
me
is
to go
on
fuck
film
myself.
by 2 different camera people. So whatever, believe what you want.
You're delusional.
He made the first comment, Your Honor. It's on fucking film. You can not believe it if you want to. But can we just please move on?
Ultimately, you got contempt for telling me to go fuck myself.
My
That's why.
popcorn is so spicy.
And I accept that.
Okay. Mr. Miller, you can step down. Thank you for your testimony.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Does he have his phone? Yeah, he does.
Your Honor, we would like to call
Deputy Chief.
Sorry, I always get confused. Deputy Chief Jeffrey Bundy to the stand.
Okay.
I'm fucking dead.
Okay, bailiff, when you're ready, swear him in.
Please raise your hand.
Anything for you, Joey.
Is something wrong,
In
bud?
that case, a little bit higher, please.
That's the best I can do.
Do
What are you
you
talking about, Dan?
swear to tell the truth,
See
the
him.
whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury? So help you,
Airbird.
I do.
This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
He's all yours, Sergeant Block.
Oh my God.
All right. Can you please state your name and rank for the record?
Jeffrey Bundy, Deputy Chief of the Vinewood Police Department, Chief of Detectives, badge number 451.
Okay. And what does Chief of Detectives imply?
Well, I started the street crimes unit with a little help from my friends, as the Beatles would say. But I was the original founder of our current detective agency.
Oh, neat. Okay. All right. Were you on duty January 13th, 2023?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay. What do you
Is
mean,
that Blake?
unfortunately?
Well, because all this shit happened.
True. Okay.
Dress
All
is very close to Blake.
At this time, I'm gonna
Edgy.
refer
Oh,
to the
Zoom. I'm
People's
sorry, chat.
C. No real surprise there. It's
Yeah, feel free to hit me with the
but,
dink
key brief
donks.
states that you were
Blake?
looking for a missing person. Is this correct?
Yes, I was looking for Bryce Miller, who, to the best of my knowledge, had gotten missing.
I just forget to
approximately 36
unzoom all the
hours
time
prior.
because I'm a fucking
How did you
papega.
know that he was missing?
I was informed by Cleo Shaw almost immediately upon waking up that Bryce had been missing for some time.
Okay. And upon finding out, where did you begin your search?
Where every good detective begins their search, in the paperwork. I started looking over the brief reports that had been put in relating to Bryce, and that led me to Jeffy being missing as well. And then I began canvassing the Sandy Shores area.
Okay. Did you find anything in the Sandy Shores area?
Nothing unusual, no. I canvassed the caves that are in that area. I actually canvassed the exact trailer park that Sebastian Ableton owns a trailer in, and a couple of other quote-unquote hot spots around Grapeseed and Polito.
Do I have a
but
dink
didn't
donk?
initially notice anything.
Okay.
I do.
All right. Were any of those searches fruitful?
The last one was, but that was kind of by accident.
How so?
I drove out to a place that I've been calling Purgatory Island because it's, I don't know, it's just a bunch of sand in the middle of the ocean. We thought that we would check that location in the event that the unusual activities on that island were in some way related. On the way out, Detective Walker noted to me that he had seen a vehicle parked at the lighthouse and he wanted to canvass that. So I parked up the road on Catfish, nearby the bridge that goes to Grapeseed. I parked up there and I was pretending to run traffic. That way, if the individual left, I could try to get a plate reading and possibly a traffic stop to identify who they were, in case they were related. And that's when Bryce Miller passed me in a rented Enos.
Oh. And what happened after he passed you in the rented Enos?
I briefly celebrated at my own personal ability at locating missing persons, because the day before I had also located another person who had been missing for like 2 or 3 weeks. It seems to be a knack that I've got.
Are you like Lassie?
A
Sorry. to
little
interrupt.
bit, yeah. I mean, yeah, I think so. Like I keep finding these people who are down in a well. Bryce and I briefly conferred on the side of the road. I radioed to other units that I had located him, surprisingly, and we relocated to the Polito Sheriff's Office, where I took a full statement from him.
Okay. Just kind of circling back to the vehicle, the rented Enos. Did you document it?
I did, yes.
Okay. Did you find anything?
Yes. So Bryce Miller was
Tommy's
actually
dad is
in
Lassie. It's on
possession
the
of the
record.
rental papers, which he informed me he
Yep.
found inside of the glove box. They were a direct match to the license plate of the vehicle, and inside of the glove box was one Heartstopper burger.
A hard to break it with cream, extra cheese, no lettuce.
Documenting the vehicle was actually the last thing that I did. I documented
extra
it
pinch
after
of salt.
Bryce and I had left the Polito Sheriff's Office before I went to the
What
trailer.
are they talking about?
Later discovered to be owned by Sebastian.
That's why I was here, because I was trying to talk to Bundy, because he was the high command.
You need me?
Well,
Hi,
maybe you
guys.
can handle it. There's a guy named Barry Backseat
Myself, Bryce,
that has
Detective
keys
Walker,
and has been riding around with
other
officers today.
individuals who had been,
Apparently, he's
assisting
not
to
on any.
canvass
He's not in
for,
any
for
department
Bryce,
or on any roster that I
went
could find.
upstairs.
Probably got Tim
most
keys
of
to
the
ride along
information that
stuff
he
that
just said
happens
on the
sometimes. What's his
stand.
name?
Barry Backseat.
I hate that I could do this.
And no,
I
he
wrote
has
all
a
that
full
stuff
police
down,
setup
threw
right
it
now.
in
He
the
has gun and
report,
everything on him.
I hate that I could
towards the
fucking
end
just
of his
zoom in
statement
under
was when
face
he
and a shade of
the
French.
fact of, I saw the trailer I came out of, and I was like, oh my god, we gotta go
Hi,
find out
guys.
who owns that thing. So we wrapped up what we were doing there, went downstairs, I documented
I can read the fucking
we went to discuss with the trailer.
branding on the side of Bison's glasses.
Where was this trailer?
The trailer was in the trailer park where the paintball arena
Right, I just asked him, Command. We'll see what they say.
Directly below the hill for the Run Alternatives wind farm.
Okay. And
on the
Do we need
southern
help
side
with
of the trailer park.
VPD interviews?
Yeah, go help, please.
Okay.
I'm sorry, let me rephrase. Was Bryce able to locate the trailer he was held captive in?
He was. He was able to visually identify it to us. We waited outside of it.
Yeah.
For Detective Walker to show up.
Okay. Who owned the trailer that he
Hey,
was
Bison.
held captive in?
Oh,
I
this
have my
part's gonna make
my
most
final
people
with
happy.
Bison.
Sebastian Ableton.
I'm gonna fucking fail.
That is crazy. Okay. Did you ever get to go inside the trailer?
We did, yes. We had exigent circumstances to enter the trailer that I could better explain if you'd like.
Yes, please.
So parked during his testimony to us, or not testimony, during his victim statement to us, Bryce had indicated that he had taken the vehicle he was initially transported in, the Black Enos, leaving his kidnappers stranded at the lighthouse, or presumptively stranded. Directly outside of the trailer, we located a vehicle that had a smashed window and had been reported stolen by the owner. It was parked hastily and illegally. And inside of the glove box of that vehicle, we located a mask, which was a direct match to one of the kidnappers. So believing the kidnappers to potentially still be inside, we entered the premises.
Okay, so just to clarify, the mask you found inside was the same one that was put on the projector during Dr. Cold Iron's testimony?
Correct, yes, the black bug-like mask.
Okay, all right. And what happened upon entering the property?
We did a protective sweep of the premises to ensure.
Oh, Norman Bones isn't alive?
We did not locate any individuals.
I don't recall. Oh, I'm missing shit. Like
the building was never placed
motherfucker.
under lockdown or anything like that because we were not doing a search and seizure.
There was
So
a
upon
-1
not
now?
locating anybody
Oh,
inside, we,
fuck.
briefly documented the jail cell for fear that it would be removed hastily once Bryce was released from custody. Snapped a couple of photos and just got the fuck out of there because we had done all that we were maximally allowed to do under the Fourth Amendment.
Okay. Is this the same jail cell with the leather padded walls that was put up there previously?
Yeah, the thing that kind of looked like a neon tiger sex den.
That is great.
There's that
Inside
Bundy ERP
Scotty
again.
Hansen's trailer. Okay. All right.
Yeah, yeah, cell with a toilet in it. And odd.
Nuts. Okay. All right. During the investigation, was witness Jeffy,
Bro,
Dr. Jeffy
how am I
excuse
fucking
me, his
dying?
phone records ever subpoenaed or provided to SCU?
Yes, he gave us consent to pull those phone records so that we could determine what the phone number was that contacted him. So we pulled.
I should be, you know what I should do? I should be reading case law.
Okay. Were you ever able to figure out who that phone number belonged to?
Yes and no. Would you like me to elaborate?
Yes, please.
We were not able to determine the owner of the phone, but we were able to determine that it was a burner phone which had likely been disposed of.
Okay. Okay. Were you ever able to get the records for that phone number, the burner phone number?
Yes. I would have to refer directly to the People's Exhibit G to remember exactly what that phone number was, but I do recall the contents of that subpoena.
Oh, that's fine. We can address that later on. I'm just more curious at this point of Dr. Jeffy Coldiron's phone records. Okay. Within Dr. Coldiron's phone records, were you ever able to triangulate his location while kidnapped via cell phone towers that were pinged?
We were, yes.
Okay. Do you know where that location was pinged from?
Shortly after his initial kidnapping, which is time-stamped based on when the burner phone initially contacted him, he received an incoming phone call from Dr. Mercy Moon. I believe in his written statement and during his testimony, he indicated that that happened while he was on the road. That triangulation came back to Sonora Way, directly outside of La Fuente Blanca.
Okay. Would that have been in the vicinity of the dairy farm near La Fuente Blanca that was testified to prior?
It is, yeah. It's right up the road from it, probably, I don't know, quarter of a mile.
Okay. All right. Let me just confirm with co-counsel. One moment. All right,
I don't think we're going to see incorrect objection here.
Anything from the rest of the prosecution before I give a chance for cross-examination?
Nothing for myself, Your Honor.
Okay, we're moving over. Ron, it's all yours if you want him.
Can I ask me questions like liar style? Just jump over?
Nah, you've got other people here to do that for you.
Oh, okay. I don't have anything to ask. I just think it'd be fun.
Objection,
you
Your
know what?
Honor.
I got nothing for Bundy.
Your
either.
mom?
Do you want to mark him for recall?
Nope.
Oh, heck yeah.
Damn.
Hey, was Ruger supposed to help with this?
Does Ruger ever help with anything?
Oh.
Oh my God.
That to be the problem.
Yep. Probably not. Except there's just a couple of cops wearing masks and pictures at the crime scene. Wearing masks.
Sorry, one moment, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is gonna affect his adoption.
And if you own,
If we can keep momentum for another 10 minutes, I'll give you a 5-minute break in 10 minutes because we've been going for 2 hours solid.
He's being a little butthead, and no.
No, we are. That is it for the people's witnesses, Your Honor.
Do you want to go over evidence now or?
No fucking way.
I believe Deputy Chief Bundy intends to do so during closing.
Okay.
Oh, my apologies.
like you were gonna. Sorry. It sounded
Yeah,
like you were
that's
gonna say
no, Odessa's correct, Your Honor. I have a lengthy review of the evidence produced by a subpoena and search and seizure prepared for the
Bundy and I were
closing.
talking the other
So we
day,
will
and he
relay
said
our
that with
time
his
for them.
closing, he intends on breaking the record of some guy named Crane. Like not Alan Crane, but like some other Crane guy.
Benjamin Crane.
Yeah, him, Benjamin Crane.
Do you want to break now? Or do you want
5 minute recess. Everybody can use.
You can absolutely have 5.
Yeah, I could do the
I
key
could
break.
definitely pee.
Don't need a recess.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I have to pee first.
Surely. I'll use the plant.
Hello.
It is so late for you.
I'm doing okay.
Are you all okay? Do you need any food or anything, honey?
No, I'm okay.
Jesus, Seymour.
Wait, can I get a room?
I have
You know, I'm good.
Need food? You need any?
What's happening to brother Yugi?
This is
Rugi?
He's in
Yeah,
trouble
people.
and he's being a
What is your
butthead, so
name,
that's
by-
gonna affect things.
What's he in trouble for?
Oh, you know,
I
I'm
don't
doing
know, I didn't
okay.
hear that.
We're having a lot of
Yeah.
fun over here in our corner. Which you're welcome to come closer to.
Yeah, I hear everything.
Okay, you're welcome to participate.
Good.
Yeah, I've just been watching and trying to learn more
Also,
about court
we
stuff.
all agree that that DOC guy has the coolest voice.
Under
He does have a
penalty
pretty cool
of
voice.
I love, yeah,
perjury.
I love him.
Why?
If there's someone else in the room, you can't go to the bathroom.
What's his name? Do you know his name?
I don't know his name, but I love listening to him.
How do public?
That's
bathrooms work for you?
Chewy.
Chewy?
That's his
Chewy.
nickname. I think it's
Like,
Chundusky.
piss.
Is his last name?
Chundusky.
One in the
I've
urinal.
only
He
heard
even has
somebody
a
call
cool
him Chewy.
name.
Or like
I've never heard anyone call him
Alan
before.
Chundusky. That's what it is.
Wow.
I'm leaving. Oh.
So help you, Urban.
I mean, that's what everyone does. So.
All right.
What up, broskies?
What's good, brother?
I love the person I just heard go. Does Braun
Can you
even
text
have a
text
defense?
Kiki what you just sent me?
What?
Yeah, I can.
Oh god.
Thank you.
I don't want my back. Oh, this is a good chance for me to fix your emoji because all my emojis got fucked up.
Yeah, mine too. I gotta fix mine.
Hold on, I need to speak to Norman real quick. Yeah, look at that.
Okay.
Why?
What happened?
Why do you have this picture?
I just took it
What do you mean?
from, all the way over there.
Oh my god.
Asked if we wanted to go over evidence.
I just need someone to have a headache that they have to nap from, and then I'll have bingo.
Was anybody shocked by Cleo being alive?
Seymour.
If you ask me,
He asked
Yeah,
if she
someone
was
asked
a
if-
cyborg or if she wasn't real.
I need somebody to commit perjury.
like I'm trying to.
I
Well,
need
is she?
perjury or a -1.
Crane, but I don't get it.
Actually, I need both.
Peanut gallery,
Oh.
expert witnesses.
If only it were reality.
You were the only expert witness.
Oh, Douglathan.
So that one's out of the question.
Jeffy only needs somebody to get kidnapped for his, so I'm gonna do my goddamn
forget
best
how to spell your
stop him.
last name.
Melarky.
Thank you. There's no E. Oh shit! I thought it was EY all this time.
No, it's Melarky, not Molarky.
Melarky.
That's what's so Scandinavian about it,
Oh.
or so I've been told.
I'm very curious what the defense's defense is going to be.
I don't. The only thing I can think of is that all that we have for Sebastian is what's circumstantial. I think is the word.
Did Jeffy tell you what I texted him earlier?
Something about does the ERP count because he just bent over
Yeah.
Murphy Braun. Yeah.
Hold on, let me check my bingo board here.
They all have bingo as well.
Oh, bingo makes its rounds. It makes
Oh,
its
yeah,
rounds
it
every
might be-
time.
I wonder if it's their own bingo or the same bingo because we made our bingo today.
Yeah, I don't know. I got the same one you guys do.
Yeah, we made it earlier. We just kind of sat at the airport and we're like, what are some things that we should put on here?
Norman doesn't show up to this shit. I don't know what. Norman's on there twice.
I'm so shocked he literally
Who
has
in this
only
room
asked,
likes
like, 5
Titus's
questions.
suit?
I think the blue looks good.
Huh? What?
Who in this room likes Titus's suit?
It's great, Titus.
Titus.
See?
Ah,
Told you,
like
like
a
people like
tree.
it.
I like his
I think he looks
hat.
pretty good. He looks like a
Yeah.
Texas oil man.
Yeah.
I
People
like
the
your
suit. I'm-
hat.
I'm sorry to tell you, Demi, you're the only one who doesn't like the suit.
Yeah.
He looks like a tree.
Yes, if he were to throw
I'll take
Kiki
that
over
too.
his arms, she'd be the leaves.
Titus, you look like you're gonna explain to somebody what happens if they have a milkshake and you have a milkshake.
Does that mean I get? Does that mean I
What
have 2 milkshakes?
drink your- Wait, do you?
What old ass
Has
movie
nobody
is that
here seen
from?
There Will Be Blood?
Ah, I knew it was a
I
movie.
don't know
Oh
what
my
you're
fucking
talking
god!
about.
It's one of Daniel Day-Lewis's best performances.
Who?
I'm sorry, I've never seen that
been a
movie.
very, very long time since I've seen it.
Heard of it?
Yeah, so
What a slide in. For a second, because for some reason I also have to do a plea deal during all of this.
Why can't you be cool, Dad, and watch Marvel movies? And that's it.
To the hallway.
Anybody get accidentally punched today?
Yes.
Demi, wait, we
Thank
did this
God.
for you.
Demi, we're stop.
Does that count as
Hey,
kidnapping?
Are you happy?
Are you being held against your will, Kiki?
No,
Is
no,
this
no. I asked him to
kidnapping?
pick me up because we wanted to show Demi the. Oh God.
Damn it.
There you go.
Ah, there it is.
Look. Lemon just punched Slop.
Thanks, Lennon.
Is that ERP too?
Now, Lennon already did
Oh
the
hell
ERP
yeah, dude. Yeah, we'll get that done.
Yeah, I know we already got it.
I
but-
didn't mean to.
What,
I looked at him and was like, "Are you being kidnapped?"
It's fine. Are
Yep.
you on duty?
I wanted to put it on
None
my
of us
bingo
are in
card.
Not because we were concerned.
I'm sorry. I asked him to pick me up.
Suddenly in a lot of pain in my face.
Sorry. I'll
I
never
gotcha.
forget
Yeah.
when
Lennon, we've never officially met, but it's good to meet you.
I'll never forget the time that somebody had a heart attack, and
Thank
instead of
you.
asking if they were okay, everyone started asking their blood type.
Jesus fucking
Somebody,
Christ.
somebody needed a heart. Remember Jeffy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Everyone just asked, "What's his blood type?"
I remember
I
that day very
definitely-
differently.
I'm
Definitely
not-
didn't do that
not-
yesterday.
Not
Oh
yet.
my God.
Oh, wait, this happened yesterday?
You had the same thought.
No,
Yeah, I
this was,
definitely didn't
this
step
was
into
about 6 months ago.
a dead
This was
body
when
and
you,
say, "Damn,
the
that
entirety
sucks."
of PD High Command committed terrorism.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it was the day before.
Dude, that day was so bad. That was Ren's first day.
That was a bad day. I
was a
nearly
trainee's
quit that
first
day.
fucking day.
Actually, that was the day that Wait, no, that wasn't the day I decided to run for chief. The
Oh,
day
that
that
was-
Bob almost killed my girlfriend was the day I decided to run for chief.
Car accident, right?
Hmm. Good reason.
If you ask me, it's the most pedestrian
Yeah, thank
way
you.
for someone to die.
Because we've hired him.
Wait.
Yeah.
She got like your own.
Huh?
Yeah.
What's up? She died during a car accident?
Yeah, she just crashed her car and died.
That's what the autopsy. I mean, I guess we wouldn't know about the autopsy report. I mean, you guys can tell.
I'm gonna stay in the corner because I don't want my back.
You're fine.
Nothing else weird?
Nope, I'm the one that did the autopsy, so.
She had drugs in her system.
You know that she called
that
me?
was it.
She called me 2 days or a couple days ago. She was talking about how she was
That was it.
she was at the steps of the lighthouse about to make
Are you guys ready for a closing that's going to take longer than all of this testimony
Yeah,
is taken?
didn't you say
Oh,
you
hell
wanted to
yeah.
beat Benjamin Crane or whatever?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
beating the
hold on, let me-
longest court, the longest closing. in court forever.
Oh,
Who is
Jesus.
Benjamin Crane and why do I think that's a sex joke?
He was a judge, right? Was?
Before we get
He was
rolling
a
again,
lawyer.
anybody
I don't think
starving?
he was a
Anyone need
judge.
food?
I mean, also, like.
Because I feel like it's a Ben.
If anyone
Dover
needs
joke.
food, I have
Prosecution,
extra.
Witnesses, defense, anybody absolutely past the point.
Didn't you tell me that
See
you're...
all that sex dungeon stuff up there. You know what my first response was, and I saw those pictures.
You guys have the same stuff. Oh, that too.
Everybody has the same stuff.
Why are you all wobbly?
Neon tigers, any of you need food?
Okay.
I may have chopped his legs up with a
Yeah.
helicopter.
Oh my god.
On accident.
Of course.
She said very
that makes
casually.
perfect sense.
No
was
thoughts,
an
only
accident.
violence.
Got hit by a helicopter. Yep.
Here's some
God.
salt and vinegar potato chips.
They
if
were
anybody
being
wants any
wicked.
food.
Well, who was the helicopter? Like Wicked Tricks?
So yes, you know, like that little like rock ramp on like Ranton Canyon Trail or whatever. You can fit a helicopter in that little gap there. A nice little Frogger. and you can take that ramp
Then what
with
was the official
Sanchez's
cause of death?
and ride over the helicopter. And they did it a good maybe 4 or 5
Jesus.
times. And then on the last one, Winston was a little too low. I'm sorry.
You're okay. It's just a lot of people.
Yeah, Winston was a little too low, and he may have.
Why
hit
are
the
you
rotor.
yelling?
Nice.
Yeah. This was shortly after Bryce hit a tree. We're fine.
Okay, everybody. How's everybody looking? Everybody ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are we
Good to
missing
go,
I
Your
have
Honor.
something, Your Honor.
What?
What's
Oh.
up, Seb?
Can people please say my last name correctly? It's Ableton.
Am I the only one here saying his
I
name
knew he
right?
was going to say that.
I've been saying Ableton this whole time. He hasn't corrected us once.
Is it though?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
I've been
that is
purposely saying it
that is
Ableton.
literally never what your sister said.
That's never
That's
what you
because
said.
she
That's
got
exactly
tired
what
of correcting people.
Oh.
Yeah, I've known his sister for a long time, and it is Alton, and she did stop saying that.
Did she stop? Oh, okay. Well, that's my bad. I just assumed it was the same as hers, and the whole time I've known her, she's been fine with Ableton.
If
I mean,
if
seeing
that's
as
what Sarah
after,
wants, that's what Sarah
German
wants. That's what it
software.
is.
Sarah Ableton,
Makes sense.
not Sarah Ableton.
I'm gonna sit in this cozy little corner.
By the way, I miss your.
Actually, no, I want to see the screen.
Wait, where's Shirley
Yeah,
go?
you tell me.
Oh, she's sitting. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When you know, I'll let you know.
What?
Huh?
Love having an absentee sister. It's great.
Better than having 2 absentee mothers. I don't know what Claire and Beta are.
Oh.
I have one mother who's here full time.
You're goddamn right.
That's all you need.
Just bring up an HR complaint and Claire will come running.
Oh, true.
She's my daughter, so Lennon is her mom.
And then I have Claire and Mina and vast family lineage.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's get this going.
Sugar on duty.
The floor is passed to the defense.
Okay.
All right, Your Honor. At this time, I'd like to notify the courts my client wishes to waive his Fifth Amendment rights and testify in his own defense.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh my God. Norman.
Sebastian.
Yes.
Bobbleton.
Yes.
Bobbleton.
Okay. Floor's yours. Come on up.
Sebastian Bobbleton.
We might be getting perjury on the bingo after all.
Oh, well, it hasn't proven perjury, you know.
Yeah, I don't think they realize.
You wore dress shoes for this.
What?
Like, I ain't gonna complain about your jacket, but you can wear shoes. You have to wear sneakers.
I've been on the run.
Didn't
Naughty
have
boy.
to
Don't
be
wear
on the
dress
run,
shoes on the
dumbass.
run.
Whose choice was that?
Wear 'em, man.
Please raise your
You
hand.
wear a fucking dress.
Do
on a tie
you
for this.
swear
He's
to
talking.
tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of
Perjury.
perjury?
So help you, Airbird.
Yes.
Urban.
You may lower your hand. This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
I wanted to be a
Thank you.
This-
It's all yours, Counselor Braun.
You're gonna fucking lie.
All right,
Are
Mr.
you
Mr. Ableton.
injuries?
Just have a few questions for you today. I hope you don't mind.
No.
Just to start off, are you employed, Mr. Ableton?
No.
What is he eating something?
I am. Yes.
Okay.
Murphy.
Do you own any businesses in the city?
I do.
Okay. Could you
Who just
could you tell me
broke glass?
which businesses those would be?
I am one of 6 co-owners of the Pitchers.
All right, and what is
And-
What does that have
Pitchers?
to do with anything?
A gay bar slash
He's
nightclub.
gonna claim that he was there.
A
all
bar
night.
slash nightclub. Okay.
Hell yeah.
And could you describe for me some of the decor at Pitchers,
damn,
Mr.
yeah.
Ableton?
We're a lesbian couple.
We got a dance floor, a stage,
Not
a
good.
bar, obviously. We got some go-go dancing cages, piano, judges chamber. Well, not chamber. Panel. That kind of stuff. Dressing room.
All right. And color scheme?
Oh, is he
All
gonna
colors
say
of the
these
rainbow.
pictures are
No
from
way.
Pagers?
And you mentioned something about go-go dancing cages, correct?
Oh
Are you
no.
fucking
Oh my
serious?
god.
So people would be dancing in those cages, I'm guessing, since they're called go-go dancer
There's
cages.
no poles.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Those cages
not allowed to have
bear any
those in the
similarity
Santos.
to the cage that was shown in the people's
That's what the
evidence
vanilla
today?
uniform
in
got
court?
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence.
I'm just
Said-
asking for him to testify to the similarity of cages in a place that he is just as familiar with as his own home.
They don't
Yeah,
have
the
toilets or
defense has
sinks
had
in
more than
go-go
ample
dancer
opportunity to
cages.
submit photographs for the purposes of the court's comparison on those, and has
He's
failed
trying to say
do
that those
so.
are cages
So
for
accordingly, We're going
dancing.
to object to facts not in evidence on that.
Yeah, I mean, the people's facts are the facts that aren't in evidence, but
What?
I await your wisdom, Your Honor.
I can weigh the testimony as what it is. I'll allow the question stand overruled.
Do people
Okay,
keep
so Mr.
go-go
Appleton, you were
dancers in
saying,
trailers?
As regards the similarity of decor.
They are similar in nature as far as like BDSM.
Oh,
And,
my God.
Mr. Appleton,
It was a sex thing
under the
all along.
circumstances, I hope you'll forgive me for getting a little personal.
So now
on
it's
this
sex
matter
trafficking.
and on the subject, but is BDSM
Now it's
something
prostitution.
you would consider one of your kinks personally?
What the?
What
It is
the
probably
fuck?
higher.
Scope?
Okay. So would that potentially explain the
going
presence of a cage in your home, which was entered by police?
Oh, absolutely. It's for my fiance, Sean.
Okay.
Sean
And,
had a heart
one
condition. He
last
can't
question,
dance.
Mr. Appleton. Do you always remember to lock your door when you leave your home?
Oh my
No.
god, are they claiming that people used
No
the
further
trailer because
questions,
he
Your Honor.
didn't leave it locked?
Okay, Ross.
Oh my god. This is the dumbest fucking defense. Your Honor,
So
it
his
couldn't have been
defense.
me. I just
All right,
forgot
hello,
to
Mr.
lock my
Appleton.
door.
Hello.
So let me get this straight. His
I want to
defense
go to these
that-
go-go dancer cages. Do they,
Bryce and I found
do they
them
typically
unlocked. I
have
just really wanted to have a good time in there.
beds in them?
No.
Oh
Do they
my
typically
goodness,
have
it's done.
toilets?
No.
Do they typically have sinks?
No.
Hmm.
And why the fuck does it matter?
Does the color scheme at pictures match the color scheme at your home?
I mean, pictures is rainbow. But
Remember that time
Rainbow's a
that
color
I
scheme.
used-
yes, I'm confused.
Yep. I defer to my co-counsel.
Oh, I wanted to hear what he said.
What?
Sorry.
What?
Remember that time that we left our door unlocked?
All right,
and
Mr.
people came
Appleton.
in and brought
When was the last
hostages
time you
to
stayed in
us
that
and
trailer
said they're
with
gonna
your
stay here for
fiance,
a few days,
Sean?
dog.
I haven't yet.
You haven't yet. When did you acquire that trailer?
Wait, what?
Honestly, I don't remember.
You don't recall. Have you been staying with your fiance, Sean, at all recently?
Like how recently?
Let's say
Sean for harboring
since the
a
month of
patient.
January.
No.
No. Where have you been staying?
The T.
I've been running around the state.
Been running around the state. What about January 10th until the time that your warrant went out? Where were you staying then?
I've been a lot of places.
You've been a lot of places. Your Honor, at this time we're going to refer to the People's G, the relevant phone records that have been entered in.
Here we go.
Oh, this is the perjury.
Hey, why am I looking, buddy?
Let me find out and then I'll tell you. Give me just a moment, Your Honor.
I love how confident Bendy is.
That's 30 pages of records here.
Yeah, and before we get too
quite a-
deep
quite a-
diving into that, I'm just going to preemptively object on the grounds of scope because I asked nothing about his fucking phone calls.
No, but it's
Your
sensitive.
Honor, I can rebut on scope insofar as Mr. Appleton is specifically saying this residence was used for his fiance, and I have done more than an ample job of opening up the scope since then by asking him where he was staying. He said all over the place, and now we're getting into the particulars of that date.
And the particulars of phone records, which were not mentioned.
They're
Indirect.
in evidence.
No, he's still on the scope though, but the scope's been opened because he's not going to use the location data.
Yeah.
And show the location.
Okay, Bundy. Here's the way this is
Should I
going to work.
talk
I
about
will
the
allow
locations?
records
Your
which
Honor, I couldn't have done
specifically
it. I have
to
sex.
location. But like, because that's what we're
No,
talking about.
don't.
But
Yeah,
that
that
does
was-
not open up the scope moving forward into everything in these phone records, okay? Just because
No,
the phone records are
understood.
used for the location does not mean they are open to for everything. So like very narrow scope on what you're asking questions. Go ahead.
Understood. Page
Oh my God.
22, January 10th, 2023, text message from
Oh my God.
Ableton to Sean, Your Honor.
There
God.
literally is 30 pages here.
Mr. Ableton, on January 10th, 2023 at 1945 UTC, do you recall indicating to your fiance that you were going to be staying at Balto's for a bit?
Date and time, no. Subject, yes.
Okay.
Wait,
why were you...
One second. I'm opening this up, and on page 22, it's empty for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor. Page 10. It's the
Okay.
22nd hit result. That's the reason I got confused. Page 10, next to last, highlighted in yellow.
Okay.
What the fuck is
Back
going
the
on
other
in
thing
Mirror
to
Park?
Sean Dean.
Yes, Your Honor.
There's a unit. Oh my God.
Okay, continue.
Okay, Mr. Ableton, why were you going to be staying at Balto's for a bit?
There's an EMS there.
A lot of shit happened.
It's
And I
Riv.
needed some time alone.
Okay. What shit happened?
Family drama and stuff with my own club.
Got you. Getting back to Sean, this BDSM that you were talking about, and I don't think I've got to ask these questions because Grayson's pretty well aware. Would you consider most of BDSM activities at home and in the bedroom to be strenuous activities?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, things that get the heart rate up, for instance.
Sean's heart condition.
Right.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at
I
least
told
if you're
y'all,
good
chat.
at 'em.
I told y'all.
Does Sean have any pre-existing medical conditions that would preclude him from such
there it is.
activities?
Yes, he does.
He does.
I gotta object on the grounds of medical privacy of a non-called witness being aired in public here.
I'm going to rebut on two grounds, Your Honor. One, Mr. Ableton is not a medical professional, therefore he is not bound by HIPAA. Two, it is relevant insofar as it was brought up that that cage was specifically for Sean. And three, he already answered, so...
Right, well, opinion of a layperson then. He doesn't know what the fuck his medical conditions are. He's not a doctor.
I mean, I would argue he knows what he's talking about as far as BDSM is concerned, at the very least.
All right, that's got nothing to do with heart conditions, now does it, Your Honor?
Duncan, guess who?
Okay.
Guess who treated him?
Can I also ask that my medical records does not brought up, please?
Shut the fuck up, Sean. This isn't about you.
You tell him, Sean, I see you being.
Ask at the peanut gallery, shut the fuck up.
Yeah!
Bingo!
You did that just for the bingo.
Bingo!
I need someone to
I
commit
actually
perjury.
haven't opened my bingo card yet.
I still
If there's
don't
bingo.
have it.
I'm almost. Well, you don't
I just
Yeah,
need someone to
nobody
beep,
sent me a
beep, beep,
bingo
beep.
card.
and get winning.
I'm gonna
I didn't
burn
know
this
you didn't
place
have
to the
it.
ground now.
Your Honor, if it helps the court in its decisions, that's probably my last question, actually. I don't plan on going any deeper on this.
I'm going to allow it to stand as his testimony because a lot of this did cover the usage of the trailer, but I'm going to wait accordingly. I am fully aware, Mr. Braun, that Mr. Ableton is not a medical professional nor holds any credentials as such, and thus his opinion of what Mr. Dean's medical condition is, you know, spurious at best.
Well, goddamn, what kind of
Okay,
fiance
give me
are
a
you if
moment
you
with
don't know the state
co-counsel,
of-
Your Honor.
I mean,
I'm gonna time the Balto so you can sync with him.
I can guarantee you that Bryce knew all of Cleo's medical conditions.
Hello again, Mr. Ableton.
Hello.
Alrighty. So, This trailer was its only intended use BDSM?
A fuck shack.
No.
What other intended uses?
Was a place for me to have some of my cars.
Okay.
A fuck shack with a garage.
Did at any
Dude,
point you
Mike,
give
Mike.
keys to anyone else?
Jack
Yes.
Skellington is back with new hairstyle
And who might that be?
and a suit.
That's quite a list.
Oh,
Well, we got nothing but
quite a
time.
list.
Wait, what? I was.
Oh, who has keys to this property?
Wait.
Only so
are
many.
you
Your mom.
Currently?
a place that
Your
is-
mom's
at
got
any
it.
point during the
Sex for
ownership.
Cars? He's given
Bucko.
keys.
Objection vague.
You're vague.
All right. I'm looking at this text message history.
That is a
You cheating
the
bastard.
scope on
There's
that's
so many
massive.
pages, I can't.
Package is on track for
Alrighty.
delivery tomorrow. We okay? Give us a
Um,
5-star
Brandon, please.
rating on well.
Rephrase.
Well,
Yep. Alrighty. Who had keys from January 10th to January 15th?
I do not recall.
The only person I know for sure is Balto.
Okay. And why did Mr. Connolly have keys?
We were fucking.
Because he was going to be using some of my vehicles.
What the fuck am I seeing on Twitter right now?
Who
What?
pays for this trailer?
I'll make sure to show it to you guys at some point here.
You've always paid for this trailer?
Real Twitter, not Twatter.
Yes. Well, he helped me pay for some of it.
Oh, okay.
Who is he?
Balto.
Balto couldn't drive. He literally couldn't use one of his legs. Or both. I can't remember.
It's in medical. It's in his medical report.
Give me a
You can't tell
moment
me
to
that
check with my
Sebastian
co-cap.
would be so stupid as to believe that.
I'll keep digging from here. Mr. Ableton, during that date range we previously specified, January 10th to January 15th, which of your vehicles were parked at that property?
I want to say the Hakachu Drag and the Camacho?
Okay, so Balto, who had a stroke, is either gonna
Okay.
drive a
At this time,
motorcycle
I'm
or
going
a
to be referring to the
Camacho.
People's F, case number 69605.
Okay.
You said the Hakachu and which other vehicle, Mr. Ableton?
The Macho.
Okay. At what time did you relocate the Camacho to the property?
All right, Your
of,
Honor, I've given so much latitude on them prying open the scope further and further. At what point do I speak up here? Like, this is getting
I don't know.
extremely
speak up at.
long and yarny with the scope.
It's not.
Your Honor, his client keeps answering questions in ways that prompt
he
further
answers a question
questions.
and you keep drawing out the scope. So at what point do I put a stop to it? I think
it
that
not-
time is now.
I don't know.
Your Honor.
What point do you put a stop at it? It's on you.
It's like a pick going through an ice wall, Your Honor. The dam's kind of broken open on this one already.
Okay, so
Honor, if I
as
may.
long as he keeps asking questions and opening the scope, it's fine, and I can't object. That's I guess
You're-
what my opponent is saying.
Has
Your
he
Honor.
objected yet?
Literally his
Your Honor,
job
if I
to
may.
Stop the scope from opening.
Okay.
The defendant here has the right to his Fifth Amendment, as I'm sure his lawyer would have advised him. If the defense did not want to open the scope to this extent, then the defendant could have used his Fifth Amendment right to not continue to incriminate himself.
Your Honor, with
I would
all due
al- I would
respect, I've
also-
asked. Hang on, it's my turn to speak. I asked basically a grand material total of 4 actual questions, and we are now on like question number 27 from the prosecution because they just keep prying it open with the jaws of life, trying to draw every last little exhibit out of my client by opening the scope a little bit more. So
You're-
again, I'm putting a stop to it, and I'm going to object to every question until this gets shut down. That's all.
Your Honor, if I may,
Wanna give me
just
contempt
as
for
a
that? That's fine.
As a
Oh, you're
final
doing your
point
job,
from as a final point from the people, everything to this point has been pointed specifically towards his use for the property, which was the context of the original questioning by Braun.
Okay, asking one question about the property does not open up the scope to when the fucking trailer was built in the factory.
God, he's such a crab ass.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but I'd still grab his ass.
I agree in principle with you, Braun. I think what
Did
they're
he
asking
ever-
specifically.
Sorry.
Oh, stop, Demi. Right. So I think the issue is here. They're asking very specific questions about a very specific timeline of events, of this, a specific range of dates over which time the victims.
Yeah, like that's why I don't get. That's like he's. I think Braun's.
in their entirety partially within this trailer, right?
I could be wrong, but I think
whether or
Braun's
not-
realizing he's
Whether or
losing.
not the defendant is aware of that is kind of pertinent, right? We understand that. Like we're not pulling at strings. They're not asking questions that aren't tied to this. And
I'm sorry.
What just happened? What did I miss?
With all due respect, Your Honor, I asked him if he
Here.
always remembers to leave his door unlocked, and now we're going into like property records and text messages and all kinds of stuff.
There you
So,
go.
I mean, where does it stop? At what point do I not object to every question from now on?
Your Honor, I intend on asking 2 very specific questions about the parking of this vehicle, since that was the alleged intended use of this property, or at least partially, and then I'm done. So
That's fine. I will object to both of them.
Oh my god.
Okay, I do believe that the scope has been opened very carefully and has been objected to, in relation to this
I'm
line.
sorry,
here.
Sophia.
So I'm going to allow this one to stand, and then we'll deal with them step by step. See what happens.
If we had
Okay.
an incorrect objection.
All right,
Overall,
I'm gonna
that's the question.
No.
I'm gonna restate the question for you,
We've
Mr.
had a lot of
Appleton.
overruled objections.
When did you relocate your Camacho to the property of Balto Connolly in Polito Bay?
I don't recall a specific date, just when I went up there because it wasn't being used.
Okay. And referring to your Hakachow, or Hakachu, when was that relocated to the Richmond hotel parking?
I don't recall a specific date.
Okay. I'm going to confer with co-counsel, but I think I personally am done, Your Honor.
Okay.
So here's the thing. Neither of those vehicles were at the Sonora home.
Okay, the people
remember the
kind of
Camacho
thing,
being
or
at
are we
Balto's
moving
home
over
and
to
the
give
Hakachu
Mr.
being
Braun
at
a
the
chance
Chin
at
Hotel.
redirect?
Did he just lie?
We pass the witness for redirect, Your Honor.
Got
Nothing
anything you
further,
wanna
Your
say?
honor.
Absolutely.
Because he said,
Defense
when
rests.
did you move them
Okay,
to the
Mr.
home?
Appleton,
And he
you
said, I
step
don't
down.
know, but he
Well,
didn't.
okay. Then I guess
no,
we are going to give everybody a
Oh,
full
to
10
Balto's home?
to get their shit in order for closings.
Thank
the
you, Your
Hakachu
Honor.
was never
10
able
gonna
to
do everything. Everybody, is 10 good for everybody, or do you need a little bit more? Let me know.
10 should be more than sufficient for us.
Okay, great, awesome.
Just coming over here. No worries.
They are doing their closings. They're getting ready. We have 10 minutes.
Damn.
Mm.
Okay. All right.
Sebastian Birch, you're in control while I step into the office for 5.
Oh my God! Why?
Why?
Why not?
Put Sebastian in charge.
No, they're 10 minutes and then they do
They like to
closing.
pick a random person who isn't a judge. There was one time it was me.
Loki wish it was
How
me.
did you do?
They can't pick witnesses to
Well,
be in
Bundy
charge.
and I did fashion court,
Well, we've established that people do decorate with colors, and that is a
and we
crime.
judged people's fashion. Oh my God.
Now
Yeah, I'm
that I
good.
think of it, Hubcap, I've seen you at Burger Shot before. Does that mean that you are a criminal?
Oh
Do
my
you use
God.
colors
They're being
inside of
fucking
your
ridiculous.
decoration scheme?
Little duffel bag boy, what are you talking about over there?
What?
Ooh.
Have
I'm a duffel bag boy?
Have you ever left your door
What does that
unlocked
even
before?
mean?
It was a nickname I gave him yesterday after I caught him from a bank robbery with 95 duffel bags on him.
Oh my
God. 95?
That
Oh, I thought you were just being incredibly British, where you just point out something's wearing and then just insult them for it, even if it's incredibly bland.
Yeah.
Like, fuck you, Green Blazer.
Oh, damn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you're just like, what's wrong with my Green Blazer? Then you start getting in your head, like, is my Green Blazer too much? Like,
If I didn't already chop you up with a helicopter, I'd be kicking you right now.
What? The OJ special.
That's right, you heard me.
That's.
Alright, serious question for you. You ready?
What up?
Okay.
Is it normal that you guys just find masks places and put them on?
When they're trying to match like descriptions from
Like, how many
testimony.
times has a cop put a mask on and found like well, anything in it? Like, what if Chuck Danger went on a rampage, right? And there were just a bunch of masks full of Chuck Dangers.
Real mad if you just weren't.
Is there a cop
alright.
just gonna put that shit on and be like, it's evidence?
Well, so you have to put it on to see what it is, right?
I'm
Or
sorry.
Actually,
I'm sorry.
yeah,
I
you can look at
just
the
got
label
my
and
eye
you can verify with one that's not been put on.
Had to make it.
But you know,
Unless you're a clothing store god, no, you have to put it on to be able to see what it is.
you can read basic numbers. I read labels all the time.
Yeah, but people are gonna refer to things like a black devil mask, not mask number 116.
Right. But you could verify without putting your head in a fucking. I'm just saying. I'm looking out for y'all. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, the prankster in me wants to just go buy a bunch of masks and leave like random shit like hair gel and shaving cream and all kinds of stuff in them, just to see if cops put that shit on for funsies.
Well, yeah, if it's in a state that they can't put it on, then yeah, they'll just read the label and go through the extra steps. But
how do they know without putting it? You can't tell me that there hasn't been a cop who's fucking done some dumb shit and put on a mask. You can't tell me no one's
it's
ever
also
done that.
not an everyday routine.
Okay.
Oh, so it's
like
so
for
it's like
instance,
a special thing.
Like for instance, if like we were able to identify you yesterday by let's talk over here. I don't want everybody to have to hear you. So let's say like yesterday, right? Like you flashed your ID to me, right? But we didn't catch you after the bank robbery. Like if I was hard pressed to catch you from from robbing a bank, yeah, like we could probably draw up we could try and apply to get, or not apply, but like send off subpoenas and hopefully to get signed, and then we can search vehicles and stuff like that to try and
Do all
find the
that extra
masks.
shit.
Yeah. But not everything really goes to that extent, because by the time you need to get down to the nitty gritty of like what mask they were wearing, like I already have your ID and I already have you by name, right? And witness
I'm just talking about
statements.
like random stuff because it was just weird to me that like, hey, we found this random mask and put it on.
Yeah, no, they don't just do it randomly. It's usually when you're trying to like prove something, like especially something like this that's gonna go to court, like that's when like the whole like searching and wearing of masks and trying to find like the masks identified are in possession of the suspects.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's not an everyday thing, no.
Good, because I was gonna say, Godspeed. I hope you're not doing that. You look like you take care of your hair. Imagine they throw a mask on. It's full of fucking like hair loss gel or something.
Oh, sweet Jesus, no.
Is that what happened to Bass?
Oh, I don't know. The entire time that I've known him, he's been bald.
I know, but imagine you next time you guys have one of your big cop meetings. Excuse me, Bass, I have a
I
serious
am
question.
not asking my deputy commissioner why he's bald.
Next time I get arrested by him, I'm doing it. I hope you're there.
Yeah, you could ask him.
Yeah, I'm gonna like. Excuse me, Bass. Did you
There,
have an
you can,
unfortunate
if
mask
you find
incident?
the answer, text it to me.
Alright. Well, I don't have a phone right now.
You have this, and you have one of these, right?
Oh yeah, shoot. Let me write it. Hold on, let me write that down.
Oh, there you go. I mean, everybody's on a break right now. You could go grab your phone real quick if you wanted to.
That's way out there. All right, I write it down. I got it memorized. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I do that, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely want to hear it if you fucking ask him, why are you bald, sir?
No, I'm not gonna ask him why he's bald. I'm gonna ask him. Actually, it was two-pronged. If he was still like, in his bulking season,
Mhm.
I'd have asked him if it was just he was just trying to look like the top of a burger bun.
Oh my God. Jesus.
It's an honest question.
Do people go bald during bulking season?
Maybe. I mean, think about it. If you're putting on a whole bunch of excess weight and you're not treating your body well and just kind of,
I don't really think
it's
that
probably not healthy for the hair follicles.
I don't think that typically leads to hair loss, especially a complete hair loss like that.
Well, maybe it was just more like a retreat. Like his hair was just like.
Oh, like maybe he's done bulking, so his hair's gonna start growing back.
Oh my God! If he shows up with an afro one day, you know what happened? I was right. Damn it! I was fucking
Jesus
right.
Fucking Christ.
You should be livid that your fiance human trafficked and hurt people.
Sean and I were friends, and I had no idea that he was a gay. definitely second guessing that friendship now.
I knew they were
seriously.
together.
I had no clue.
So what they're saying is that
Because this fucker right
the
here
heat had been used.
messed with my family. And
You need to learn how to answer questions.
The
Oh
only
no,
thing I
Harlow.
remember actually was the time that they did a line of questioning on why I couldn't remember anything that happened to me when I was unconscious.
What?
And, yes. And when my relationship with Tessa was when they attempted to use it as a weapon.
Oh, of course. I like.
Oh, and
It's my
also
job
when they
to talk
tried
to
say that
people.
Tessa punched me, beat me up, and then pretended to ocean dump me to frame Pred. That made me mad. I was really pissed when they tried to say that Tessa was the reason I got ocean dumped because she did it herself. They tried to be like, does Tessa ever get mad if you don't text her where you are? No! I volunteer that information. She doesn't ask for it. Oh, does Tessa ever hit you? No, motherfucker!
Oh,
I mean,
brother.
sure, Acheron mobbed me one time. He's a wild
That's,
animal.
yeah, it's a leopard. Oh,
What?
they're getting rowdy over there.
Oh, the Neon Tigers? Yeah. And one of them, Floki, is super drunk.
Also wanted me to wear a Neon Tigers cut today.
Why?
Well, he heard that I held up Wrangler and he was like, "You just see how you're looking at."
Why?
I told him that Nancy and had already said I should join BBMC.
Oh my god.
Ron, I have a question. Come over here.
Oh my god.
I mean, you could always do what the reverse of what Surge did and become a doctor.
I'm gonna say it. You like the Neon Tigers? They're fun until they tried to do a human trafficking.
There it is.
I'm not joining NPC.
why not?
Come on.
If I were to join any gang in this city, it would either be HOA or NBC.
I have two soft spots in my heart for two gangs in this city. This is one of them. My goal is to get the chain of the other one as well.
What's the
Which
other
one?
Mandem.
Ah.
Well, I used to like Mandem, and then they blew my arm off with a grenade.
Nope, I have already. Nope.
I have to like Mandem because they employ my fiance.
Nope.
I spent 2 months trying to get an apology from them and trying to rebuild the relationship, and the max I got was Adama Barber said, "We'll take your other arm, you fucking cunt."
Wow.
Sweet
I
Jesus.
just stopped giving a shit, and then they were like, "We used to be friends. You changed." And I was like, "No, I just stopped treating you with kitty gloves and started treating you like a gang instead of some friends." Because you blew my fucking arm off and then blamed me for it.
It was just the top two. Yeah.
Quinn, I gotta go do something. I'll be back.
What's the difference? What's the difference? Reindeer are real, fantasy races are not.
What?
Just release a diss track, Winston.
No, because Sparky was right before with me.
Rude.
I'm not on duty for obvious reasons. So you guys are all freaking out about Twitter, and I feel left out of the loop.
Do you want to go get your phone?
No, I want to be looped in.
I don't know what they're freaking out about. I can't help you.
Well, I don't know. There was some.
Oh, hello?
I see what you're about to be freaking out.
Oh, I am. Hello.
Oh, HOA and
Hi,
VFP?
baby.
All right.
Yeah, VFP started some beef or something with HOA, and now they're
What's
at war.
what's a VFT?
The bimbos?
The Venus flytrap.
Venus flytraps.
That's what the bimbos are called themselves.
Yes, basically, it's the bimbos plus.
What is he doing?
He's gonna go check Twitter.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna help him bring his phone in.
Can you
I'll be
help
right
me
back.
get mine too?
Is there anyone with like
Yes.
EMS or doctors that you pissed off that much?
That entire friend group besides them?
Just when you go to leave, I have to take your phone from you, otherwise it'll get eaten by the machine.
That's fine. Alright, there's mine.
You want me to just since you're already out here. Just bring it in for you.
Oh yeah. Get my cigarettes too. I need those.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
Sorry, Dr. Oh my god. You're good, you're good. Sorry.
All right.
Did they change the thing so that it eats them when you go out now?
It's
In use?
it might drop it on the floor. It might not. It's just they put it in 2 separate bags, and they are very forgetful and only give you one of the bags, being the first one.
Does anyone have a mother named Bo?
All right, and then here you go. Ta-da!
I can't see mine yet. I had to kind of refresh my brain a little bit.
You definitely have it on you.
Okay, well, I can't open my pockets, but I can see it, so I just gotta keep refreshing.
Sure.
Yep.
If every one of the witnesses are dead.
Hello.
Hi.
All right.
See how
Hi.
it rules on all of the hard evidence that we have.
The only things you've missed so far are
You guys ever wonder
Murphy
if
Braun
mold
getting
people
body
exist?
slammed by everybody, pretty much. Mostly Bundy.
What?
You need to take a mumble pill.
Oh.
Sophie.
What are you talking about?
In here.
Hello?
Huh?
Yeah, there you go.
This dum-dum's talking about parallel universes. We need a 5150 him.
Oh my god. The only thing you've missed is Murphy Braun getting body slammed by
bad.
Bundy the entire time. It's still bad?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's just you two.
Okay.
Hello?
Why does he have his... No, I'm not gonna say that.
Hello?
Why is he being a jackass tonight?
Try saying like a full
Murphy.
sentence and see if it breaks up.
He always is.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Okay, that sounds good.
The only thing you've missed so far is Murphy Braun getting body slammed by Bundy.
He also was like, I've asked a total of 4 questions, and it's like, you chose this. He
feel
chose
like
not
this
to
is like
ask
a
any
shoo-in.
questions
That
to
happens-
any of the witnesses.
That happens literally every time a defendant gets put on the stand. Our job as the prosecutor is to open the scope.
I love the when do I stop this? I don't know. You choose
Hey.
when you stop this.
Hey, you're cute. Want to bang tonight?
What do you mean it's just me? Ew! Sorry.
I've hit my limit for the week. Ew.
What did I just hear?
Motion for death penalty for me.
What?
Wait, what did I do?
I almost asked for that last night.
Oh my god.
No, the death
Please
penalty
rule on
after
that
I
motion
fucked up a lot of things.
passed.
I didn't do anything.
Thank you.
Someone back there talking about autoerotic asphyxiation or...
Just a
I mean,
motion
there has been
for
a lot
the
of
death
BSM talk
penalty
in this
for
case,
me.
Your Honor. So,
Your
Honor, if they were, would you hit on them?
You are my
Maybe.
I think the correct answer to that is only on Tuesdays.
Bingo card, goddamn it.
That is baiting.
Hey,
Not
guess
allowed.
what? It's Tuesday.
Oh my god, it is Tuesday.
I would love a firing squad right now.
Oh my god.
For me.
Well, moving
It-
in.
it is- it's Tuesday.
True.
It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
They're looking at life in prison, right?
Are they looking at death penalty too, or no?
As close as ready as I'm gonna be, Your Honor.
Ready to go, Your Honor.
They want life in prison. The trailer.
Gonna die.
Slay it, Bundy.
I'm gonna apologize in advance.
Oh shit.
Let me get
Uh-oh.
my nose ready.
Actually, I need the clipboard for this one. The pages. are
Someone's
a little
getting
long.
shot.
Fine.
All right,
I'm gonna start my timer.
I need to know what music to listen to for this.
Let me know when you're ready, Your Honor.
I am good to go.
The Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music.
Pizza time. 10 hours.
Thank you, Your Honor. People of the court. Throughout this case, we have heard witness testimony which the defense states doesn't paint a strong enough picture. Now we will review physical evidence and evidence produced via subpoena on the defendants and those surrounding these crimes and combine them with that
21,
testimony to
48.
paint the picture for this court. Further, Balto Connolly has admitted to his crimes herein, attempting to mitigate the actual agency of his co-defendant and his club president, Sebastian Ableton. The people are not satisfied for allowing defendant Connolly alone to fall on the blade of justice for the crimes committed by the defendants jointly herein. Every detective learns the holy trinity of every investigation early in their careers: means, motive, opportunity. Although not legally recognized, these core pillars paint a narrative image of any crime that is investigated, especially those that are personally motivated or planned. This crime began as early as December 17th, 2022. At that time, defendant Appleton enters a text conversation with Mercury Frost and Quimbley Hayabusa. They discuss Charlotte Green and Norman Bones. Defendant Appleton indicates that Green, quote, got kidnapped and drugged, end quote, to Frost. And then he states to Hayabusa that Hayabusa and Frost both, that it appears that Green's recollection of a prior attack against her was a, quote, drugged fugue. They discuss Norman Bones. Appleton describes him as, quote, a serial killer who uses drugs to produce hallucinations and to make people believe he's some sort of death god. Appleton's discussions about Green escalated on December 25th, 2022, Christmas Day. While the majority of us were celebrating Christmas and the holidays with our friends and family, giving gifts to our loved ones, buying trees at the Christmas Village in Mirror Park, Appleton was texting his fiancée, Sean. Records show that Appleton expressed anger, jealousy, and frustration when he said, quote, I mean, why bother? I tried talking to you for 3 days straight, but instead you spilled your guts to Charlie, referring to Charlotte Green, to whom I refuse to ever speak again. So what is there to talk about? End quote. The argument between the two continued until it reached a boiling point, and Appleton said, quote, Charlie is lucky mom was there because there would have been 2 people in the ICU ward if she wasn't. She can fuck off, end quote. Appleton continued his crusade of words, emphasizing his motive even further. Quote, Charlie being a fucking snake, end quote. Going on to say, quote, I have never in my entire life felt what I felt. I don't know if it was rage, depression, outright sadness, pain, or all of the above, or what. And here we have our motive, Your Honor. Charlotte Green was causing problems in Sebastian Appleton's relationship. We know that Green was the motivator behind the kidnapping of Bryce Miller and Jeffy Coldiron due to testimony and statements elicited from the victims themselves on the stand today. Miller stated during his recorded statement and in his testimony that he and Coldiron presumed the kidnapping was likely in relation to Green's, Bones, or both. When Miller mentioned Green and mentioned, quote, not giving a fuck about her, the kidnappers went silent and ceased their threats of a third individual joining them soon, per his written statement. Further, when Miller was transported by his kidnappers to Bones, Bones spoke to Miller about Green, stating Miller had been kidnapped due to Green, who had previously escaped his clutches. Miller again
George
repeated
Peterson,
his
thank you.
sentiment that he did not give a single fuck about Charlie Green. Norman fell silent, stating that his agents may have acted prematurely when Miller denied any responsibility for or a connection with Green, allowing Miller to fortunately leave the scene unharmed. The kidnapper implicitly and the person to whom Miller was delivered explicitly link the motive of Sebastian Appleton with the crimes that we are here for today. So what about the means? First, let's examine the property in which the crime occurred. On December 18th, 2022, at 7:36 UTC, defendant Appleton purchased Sonora Way / Ron Alternatives 9 for a total of $150,000. Appleton made loan payments in the amount of $41,800 on January 3rd, 2023 at 151 UTC, and one or more of which was likely connected to the property. On January 6th, 2023, defendant Appleton paid his asset tax payment for that same trailer. On January 8th, 2023, at 21:43, Jerry Main sent a selfie to defendant Appleton of Main and a masked individual inside the property, showcasing a marble wall and an iron cell gate, demonstrating that as much as 3 days prior to the kidnapping of Jeffy Coldiron, this property was prepared in a prison cell-like fashion, as was later witnessed by officers. On January 9th, 2023, at 3:38 UTC, 2 days prior to the kidnapping of Jeffy Coldiron, defendant Connolly submits a payment of $25,000 to Ableton, with the commentary, quote, paying for your asset fees for the trailer because you're lazy as fuck. Further, in his recorded confession, defendant Connolly indicates, flipping page, that he submitted the same payment to defendant Ableton. On December 30th, 2022, 5 days after the argument between Ableton and his fiance, Ableton messages defendant Balto Connolly, Mercury Frost, and Natalia Omar and Artorias King an image indicating that he can either fuck his problems or kill them. 4 days following that, Ableton establishes contact with Norman Bones. In 2 text messages, the first at 5:32 UTC and the next at 15:34 UTC, Ableton tells Bones the following. Good evening, Mr. Bones. I have a package for a Miss Green. I was wondering if you'd like me to return to sender because frankly, this package is getting on my damn nerves. The next text message says, something that escaped its enclosure and I would like to return. It's currently doing nothing but causing complications in my life and I'm quite tired of it. After a few more correspondence with Bones, Ableton then attempts to call defendant Balto Connolly at 16:06 on the same day. At 12:41:57, Connolly, who has a litany of communications with Bones leading to this particular day, sends a message to Bones. Quote, a friend sent a message. He's sincere. End quote. In his recorded confession, Balto Connolly admits that this is in relation to Ableton's plan to utilize Norman Bones to rid him of Charlotte Green entirely. These communications continue through January 4th, 2023 at 17:27 UTC, when Sebastian Ableton sends a tracking label to Norman Bones for this alleged package. At 19:49, Ableton sends that same tracking message to defendant Connolly. He sends another message, quote, talked with him for a bit today. We are on track to deliver. I sent him a tracking code for his package, end quote. Further, defendant Ableton then sends the same shipping label to Bones, to defendant Connolly, to Quimbley Hayabusa, and to Mercury Frost. On January 7th, 2023, at 3:42 UTC, defendant Ableton texts Bones, quote, package is on track for delivery tomorrow. We hope you will give us a 5-star rating on Yelp. This is where things begin to fall apart for Ableton, however, and where mistakes start to be made that lead to his eventual apprehension for these crimes. Quimbley Hayabusa texts defendant Ableton on the same day at 7:15 UTC, quote, I can't do this tomorrow. I just can't. I can't be involved. They enter into a back and forth, which is in records, in which Ableton expresses concern that Quimbley will reveal his plans to his fiancée, Sean, and then Hayabusa ensures she won't do that. But the hits just keep on coming for Ableton. At 7:39 UTC, Mercury Frost backs out of the plan as well. Quote, listen, I don't think tomorrow is a good idea, especially if Q's not doing it. I don't think I can do it either. Ableton attempts to convince her to remain as part of the plan to rid the world of Charlotte Green. Quote, this is literally nothing to do with the man. Q is being Q and blowing things way out of the water. It's a simple delivery and an exit. Nothing more, nothing less. To top off, you won't be anywhere around, end quote. But neither Frost nor Hayabusa are buying it, and they both back out of the conspiracy, leaving only Ableton and Connolly to remain in this original group of 4 or 5 people. At this stage, it appeared as though the conspiracy established by defendant Ableton had fallen apart, a weakness that defendant Connolly attempts to exploit in his confession, attempting to fall on the sword of justice alone rather than letting his club president fall with him. However, on January 9th, 2023 at 2:31, Ableton texts Frost, quote, do not let anyone know I am around, please. I think I'm going to be staying on the low for a little bit, end quote. He re-emphasizes with a following text message that says, quote, tell everyone that I took a trip to a bit, family included, at 2:32. The following day, Ableton reestablishes contact with Bones. Quote, I can see why people talk to you, even if it's not smart to do so. Should do it again sometime. Not often I can be honest with people without turning looks. Defendant Connolly, in his recorded confession, attempts to allege that for the times of the kidnappings, Appleton was, quote, out of town. At 11 minutes and 20 seconds of the confession, Connolly says Sebastian wasn't even in the state for the most part, end quote. At 15:50, Connolly says Appleton wanted to leave after the Charlie stuff, so he went to Tahiti. At 11:20, Connolly, however, cites the reason for Appleton leaving town that Appleton, quote, had to help a dying friend. At 6:16 of the confession, Connolly states that he was alone and elected to use Appleton's trailer for the kidnapping because Appleton, quote, was gone and it was secluded. This, however, is all demonstrably false because prior to any of the kidnappings on January 10th, 2023 at 3:09 UTC, as heard in testimony today, Connolly calls Appleton and they have a conversation for approximately 1 minute. On January 10th, 2023 at 19:45, Appleton tells his fiance, quote, I'm going to be staying at Balto's for a bit. Need to think about some things, end quote. At 21:08, Appleton tells his fiance, quote, all right, I'm going to make my way up to Polito. Balto's not using his house up there, so I'm going to crash there for a bit while I just drive around the mountains and maybe kill some animals. I don't fucking know. I'll talk to you later. Love you. So Connolly, who claims that Appleton was out of town throughout this series of kidnappings, was allowing Appleton to stay at his personal residence in Polito while they were occurring and while Bryce Miller and Jeffy Coldiron were being kept in his trailer. A residence where Appleton was keeping his personal Camacho directly following the kidnappings up in Polito. This conspiracy was not dead, it was simply smaller. Finally, opportunity. It's been firmly established that Appleton was not, in fact, out of town. He was staying at the residence of Connolly. Further bank account transactions show that he changed clothes, ordered pizza, and had his vehicle repaired, all at Los Santos businesses throughout the course of the events that the people will walk this court through. On January 11th, 2022, a phone number, 628-115-5786, a burner phone, attempts to contact Jeffy Coldiron by calling his phone 10 times between 11:25 UTC and 17:32 UTC. Roughly every 30 minutes, this phone attempted to contact Coldiron. Appleton then calls Balto Connolly on January 12th, 2023 at 3:34 UTC, right after the most recent failed call. The burner phone then contacts Jeffy Coldiron at 8:52 on January 12th, 2023, 5 hours later. At the time we refer to the People's A in the testimony of at this time we refer to the People's A in the testimony of Jeffy Coldiron. We know that Coldiron responded to the telephone call, and the caller indicated there was a package to be picked up at Shits and Giggles. Presuming that it might be from the factory, Coldiron went to the shop on Vinewood Boulevard. Immediately, guns are placed into his face when he enters the shop. He's placed into handcuffs. He's driven to the Corleone Ranch where a helmet's slapped over his head. This is where the cell phone tracking starts, Your Honor. As testified on the stand, Jeffy Coldiron, while he's in transit, receives a telephone call from Mercy Moon. That phone call places Jeffy Coldiron on Sonora Freeway directly outside of that ranch at that time.
Oop.
Coldiron asked the individuals who they were, and they indicated to him, quote, they were delivery people. I would like to emphasize for this court, the same way that Appleton was a delivery man for Norman Bones, per the receipts that he was sending him, per the language he was using with Balto Connolly.
Why'd they spell it like Ableton?
Alleged to Coldiron they were delivery people. Coldiron receives a call showing his captors transporting him northbound on Sonora Freeway towards Harmony. These delivery people stated that Bryce is also missing, and they transported Coldiron in a blue four-door vehicle. Coldiron states that the vehicle turned right from the dairy farm and then turned right again, only traveling a short distance each time before making a few more turns, and ultimately he loses track of where they're going. Coldiron had been robbed of his firearm and several other items. However, his kidnappers left a phone on him because they were idiots. Coldiron texts Dahlia, yo, real quick, might miss work tomorrow. On January 12th, 2023 at 9:06, that's when the other phone call came in. Meanwhile, per the People's Bee, Winston Walker responded to a report by Dr. Dahlia Fay that Cold Iron might be missing. Cold Iron's vehicle was discovered abandoned along the Sonora Freeway in a destroyed condition, low on fuel. Photographs in this demonstrate an investigation at Shits and Giggles with signs of a struggle inside, the counters scuffed, a doctor's badge left on the floor of the establishment, muddy boot prints all over the place. Ultimately, and unfortunately, Cold Iron was discovered by officers Joshua Beretta and Winston Walker, EMS Kiki Pendragon,
I was there too,
and
but
Dr.
okay.
Dahlia Fay with blunt force injuries to his head. His memories after the initial incident, after he's transported out of Sebastian Ableton's trailer, become scattered. What is known about the hours in between is that Sebastian Ableton attempted to call Balto Connolly at 14:58 on January 12, 2022. Ableton's only contact since the last call to Cold Iron. Cold Iron's friends and families attempted to locate him. Numerous messages from Kiki Pendragon, Flop Dugong, and others asking where he is, where he went, if he's safe. And then on January 12th, 2023 at 17:37, Bryce Miller receives a telephone call from the exact same burner phone. A conversation occurs for 2 minutes. Per the statement and the testimony of Bryce Miller, we know that the individuals who called the phone claimed they had Cold Iron in their custody, and Miller was told that Cold Iron would die if he didn't respond to the location within 2 or 3 minutes. Reviewing the statement of Miller and the People C, as well as the testimony that we heard tonight, we know that Miller attended this meeting. He was requested to go to a location near the swamps, somewhere along Route 68, where several individuals held him at gunpoint. All of them wearing black outfits, one wearing a devil mask, one wearing a bug-style mask that we saw on photographs. The 3 individuals held guns to him, robbed him of his firearm, took his cellular telephone from him because they learned their mistake from the first time. A bag was placed over Bryce Miller's head, headphones over his ears, and Miller's transported to a small holding cell where Miller finally sees Cold Iron for the first time since Cold Iron was abducted. Miller and Cold Iron attempt to obtain information from their captors, and agreeing between each other that the kidnapping was most likely related to Charlotte Green or Norman Bone. Miller mentions Green, and the abductors responded to him saying, "A third will be joining you soon, somebody you've already mentioned." Very ominous, but also very obvious. Miller seized on this weakness of the conversation and stated that neither he nor Cold Iron gave a single fuck about Green. At this time, the abductors ceased communications. In the words of Miller, they were stun-locked and awkwardly left the building. Another hook into Ableton's motive. The following day, Miller awoke to find Cold Iron missing, and several hours later, the abductors returned and Miller questioned the location of Cold Iron. The abductors, utilizing voice changers and wearing all black, stated, "Don't worry about it, we're just delivery people." Again, here we are, delivery people, just like Ableton's texts. Delivery people the same way that defendant Ableton had promised to act as a delivery person for Bones, going so far as to provide a shipping label for his intended abduction of Green, which they then forwarded to Connolly. Just delivery people, Your Honor. Miller was placed in handcuffs and he's removed from his cell. He's taken outside where he recognizes the location he was being kept in as Sonora Way, Ron Alternative's trailer park number 9. He recognized the beige and rustin-colored trailer and even went so far as to ask the kidnappers why they had not bothered blindfolding him, and they responded that it wouldn't matter because he would die anyway. We would draw the court's attention to "you'll die anyway." Per the recorded confession of Balto Connolly, quote, "Everyone knows what happens to people who go to Norman Bones. They either make a deal or they go to purgatory."
Nope.
It was the intention
Not
of these
true.
abductors that Miller would die at his final destination. It didn't matter that he knew which property he was being kept inside of at this point. Miller is abducted and he's placed into a black and color Enos, a detail we're going to ask this court to keep in mind for just a few more minutes because I know this is getting long, where he's transported to the lighthouse. Per the testimony of Miller, somebody inside of that vehicle unlocked that gate, and he was removed from the vehicle and swam across the water to the lighthouse where he met Norman Bones. Bones awaits his delivery. The abductors removed Miller's handcuffs identical to those which were found inside of the Paleto Bay home, Balto Connolly, at which Ableton was staying. Bones and Miller have a conversation. Per Miller, the subject of that conversation was Charlotte Green, hooking this attack once again into the motives of Ableton. During the conversation, the impression that Miller gained was that Bones realized that Miller had no connections with Green, nor did Miller have any part in Green allegedly escaping from Bones' custody, as alluded to in Ableton's earlier text messages. At this stage, per the recorded confession of Balto Connolly, Bones, quote, decided to stir, end quote, and allow Miller to leave without any harm becoming him. We have to ask ourselves, how is allowing Miller to leave unharmed stirring? And the answer is pretty simple, because it was intended that Miller would die and therefore would not be a risk of the defendants being caught for their crimes. Miller leaves the lighthouse. He enters the Enos, finding the rental papers inside. We ask the court to remember those rental papers, the ones that Miller put in his hands, removed the spare keys from. He drives the Enos off of the property, and he encounters me, along with other investigators, providing a statement sealed from the public until today, and where he identified the property of Sebastian Ableton and his location. So how do we hook Ableton into this even further? He's got the motive, he's got the beans, he's got the opportunity. How do we prove he actually did this? On January 12th, 2023, at 1911, less than 2 hours after Bryce Miller's kidnapping, Ableton received a telephone call from Sasa Raven. They spoke for approximately 1 minute. On January 13th, 2023, at 0:21, less than 5 hours after the kidnapping, Connolly called Ableton, and the two had a discussion which we're unfortunately not privy to. 14 minutes later, on January 13th, 2023, at 0:35, Ableton rented an Enos for the price of $1,500. He then visited a clothing store approximately 40 minutes later, purchasing almost an entirely new outfit on January 13th, 2023 at 1:10 UTC. A report relating to Miller's escape from his abductors was created on January 14th, 2023 at 3:14. However, phone records show that Miller had been out of custody since at least 2:36 that same day. In the hours leading up to this moment, Ableton visited a clothing store twice. Once on January 14th, 2023 at 0:18, purchasing almost an entirely new outfit once again, and another purchase made at 19, purchasing only a single clothing item. Approximately 2 hours prior to Miller's release report being generated on January 14th, 2023 at 1:06, Sebastian Ableton rented an Enos. Balto Connolly then called Sebastian Ableton 3 minutes later at 1:09, and
goddamn,
Ableton
this is
returned
so
the call
long.
at 2:01 to Connolly. Shortly after, at 2:39, Sebastian Ableton visited Burger Shot, where he purchased 4 Heartstopper combos. Referring to the testimony of Jeffrey Bundy and Bryce Miller, we would point out the reports of the car where Bryce Miller was later located. The same vehicle which transported
24
him
minutes
from
so
Ableton's
far?
trailer, a
Jesus.
black and color Enos with a Heartstopper in the glove box. To put this in layman's terms, in the hour leading to Miller being shoved into a rented Enos and transported from the trailer of Ableton to the lighthouse where he was intended to be,
He's been going for
Ableton went to the clothing
5
store,
in-game
changed his
hours.
appearance almost entirely, rented an Enos, then called and was called back by Connolly within minutes. He then bought the very same food that was found in the glove box of that vehicle. But it doesn't end there, Your Honor. Data pulled from Ableton's phone records on the very last page of the People's G show that he made and received calls from Norman Bones directly mere hours before the report was generated relating to Bryce Miller's release from captivity. Location data shows that Ableton at the time was directly outside of the trailer park in which Bryce Miller was being held in captivity. To reiterate, at the time that Miller was being transported from Ableton's trailer, the People's G on the final page shows that Ableton's location is directly outside of that trailer. Officers with Miller attached visited the trailer so that the witness could directly identify the property. Miller positively identifies Sonora Way, Ron Alternatives 9, and officers notice a stolen vehicle outside. A black hatchback vehicle with the window smashed, reported stolen by the owner. Inside the glove box is one of the masks that was used by the captors. The same black bug-style mask with large white eyes described by Miller. Officers entered the property believing there to be exigent circumstances that a suspect may have fled inside due to this discovery, and were met with jail cells. Photograph 1 and photograph 2 of Exhibit C demonstrate exactly the holding cell identified by Miller as where he was staged for more than a day.
I don't know.
Bank records, phone records, property ownership, and witness statements paint a very clear picture of what transpired between December 17th and January 14th, 2023. The defendants entered into a conspiracy motivated by Ableton's personal grievances against Charlotte Green. Green was the intended target. However, this was not enough to satisfy the personal deal made between Bones and Connolly. Nor was Green available, according to the text messages that Ableton continuously sent to Bones. As indicated several times by Ableton in his text with Bones, quote, the package was being lost or was not able to be obtained. Miller and Cold Iron were kept in a trailer
He's
purchased
probably
by Ableton.
Somebody in his chat has to know. He's probably mentioned it.
House shopping with Connolly. Connolly attempts to persuade investigators.
I'm just going to lean back in my chair and just listen.
Primary actor. Aha, but Charlotte Green was never harmed. It couldn't have been Sebastian. Connolly all but exclaims gotcha during his confession, smugly taking credit for everything that's transpired. Connolly, simply put, thinks that we're idiots who can't look at the overwhelming amount of evidence. Connolly says that Ableton planned and Connolly listened regarding the plan to capture Charlotte Green and submit her to Norman. However, he then states, quote, everyone who wanted to help him got a case of the morals. Ignoring the disgusting nature of this language, implying that Connolly and Ableton were somehow superior for having the wherewithal to push morals to the side and perform the kidnapping and attempted murder of individuals, Connolly's statement falls apart when we couple statements made by both of the kidnappees, statements made by the kidnappers, statements made by Bones to Miller. It is clear that they were kidnapped due to some perception of their connection with Green. This is why Miller was subsequently released, unharmed by Bones, not to, quote, stir, as Connolly later stated in his confession, but because Miller and Cold Iron were kidnapped in relation to Ableton's motives for Green. But they were fucking when they picked them up. Connolly becomes uncooperative and he blames Deus Ex Machina for acting on his behalf. Kane, an individual with a CD co-actor, no phone number, no real name, no identifying features whatsoever. Connolly expects this against all evidence that it was not Ableton who assisted him, but this unnamed individual with no face, no phone number, no vehicles, and essentially no existence ever. Connolly expects this court, in his recorded confession, to believe that Ableton was out of town. He was in Tahiti, Your Honor. This ignores the mountain of evidence to the contrary. This ignores the purchases at Los Santos clothing stores, the purchases of Shug Knights, the purchases of food combos that were later found in rented Enuses that were directly proximate of the kidnappings, and it ignores tracking data from cell phones that places Ableton right outside of the trailer in which the kidnapping was taking place. It also ignores the volume of reasons provided by Connolly as to why Ableton had fled town. At 1550, he states that Ableton, quote, wanted to leave after the Charlotte Green situation. At 1120, he states that he had to help a dying friend. Was it Connolly, one, or both? It doesn't matter because this excuse also ignores that Ableton was staying in Connolly's Polito home as early as January 10th, 2023 at 2108 prior to any of these kidnappings. A fact which Connolly readily admits to having known during his confession. Another error during the confession is that Connolly indicates that Winsong, Georgina Williams, contacted, quote, them, relating to the trailer being entered into by law enforcement after Miller was found. However, a review of both Connolly and Ableton's records show that Winsong never contacted Connolly, Your Honor. In 30 days, the two of them never spoke, not once, at least not on the phone. However, on January 14th, 2022 at 2:32, directly after Miller was found, Winsong did call one person, and that was defendant Ableton, who's standing in the courtroom today. The people asked this court to not allow Connolly to fall on the sword for these actions alone. Confessed, his confession cannot be taken at face value in light of the mountain of evidence presented against both of these defendants. fact that the texts show that Ableton designed the trailer as a holding cell as early as 2 weeks prior. Slips by the abductors and by Bones himself showing that the kidnapping was related to a 2-week plot by Ableton, as evident in his text messages. Constant communications between Connolly and Ableton between each of the kidnappings. The rental of the very make and model of the vehicle which Miller was transporting, not by Connolly, not by Kane, but by Ableton. And not least of all, the smoking gun. The fact that Ableton's personal residence was utilized, a residence which, at the time Miller was found, Connolly did not even have keys to lock or unlock prior to his own, or per his own recorded confession. The defendant expects us to believe that the fact that he leaves it unlocked is sufficient for it to be used for the storage of individuals for multiple days. This state defines human trafficking in very vague terms. The unlawful act of transporting individuals under threat of deadly force with the intent to compel them to perform an act of manual labor or service for an extended period of time under duress. Factors of this crime include the actual violence exercised against the person to maintain their compliance and the extended duration or continuous nature of the imprisonment. Alternatively, the kidnapping and transportation of a human being with the intent to sell the kidnapped individual to another. Monsters that masquerade as Sebastian Ableton and Balto Connolly almost certainly met the definition of this crime through one means or another. Cold Iron and Miller both had guns shoved in their face as they were transported to a holding cell where they were kept for a day or longer, threatened with death, bludgeoned in the back of the head in some cases. Both were intended to be, and Miller actually was traded to Norman Bones.
Jesus fucking
According
Christ.
to Balto Connolly, this was due to, quote, a deal he had made. Whether it be to a deal made by Connolly or due to the undying jealousy, anger, and hatred of Ableton, one simple fact is
Did
clear.
JB at least get
These
77?
two citizens, a doctor,
He did.
a business
Okay.
owner, contributing members of this community, traded like property. They were picked up and taken like chattel as though their lives was a currency which could be exchanged for the services provided by Norman Bones. Sebastian Ableton is little more than unbridled rage and fury and a childish thought process all wrapped up into human skin. His anger began to boil on December 17th, 2022, and it continued to bubble and seep, tearing apart his relationship with his fiancée, causing him to utilize Quimbley, Hayabusa, and Mercury Frost, members of his own family, in his conspiracy. And when they, quote, got a case of the morals, words that Connolly spit out as though morals was something to be looked down upon, Ableton continued to try to convince them to act on his own behalf due to his jealousy and his frustration. Ableton states that the prison cell in his trailer was specifically built for the purposes of BDSM, that the rainbow-colored cage containing solid black leather walls was for go-go dancing, despite the fact that typically go-go cages don't contain toilets, and the walls aren't solid and they can be viewed from all sides. Ableton stated on the stand that the text records indicate that Ableton's fiancée, with whom he alleges the cage was for, has a heart condition, precluding him from utilizing it. Further, Ableton stated that Sean didn't have access to that trailer, or he used it for him. Ableton's second excuse was that he used it as a location to store his vehicles, and yet, when the police performed a search and seizure on Ableton's possessions, not a single
Holy
vehicle
shit.
was parked there.
There's
These
no end in
excuses
sight.
neglect the conspiracy and the plan by Ableton and his cohorts in the weeks leading to the attack. The fact that Ableton's own trailer was used, that he was warned off by Georgina Williams. As to the keys for the property, Ableton states that he gave keys to the property to only one individual, an individual in a wheelchair who, per his own medical records, could not drive. A fact that Ableton would have been privy to since he was staying with him as early as January 10th.
I'm sorry. Wait, did I see that ping correctly?
Onto those perceived to be surrounding Green when Miller and Cold Iron were kidnapped. And perhaps the most disgusting of this duo is Balto Connolly, the former assistant chief of emergency medical
Am I a
services.
ranger now?
A man who swore the Hippocratic Oath to do no harm, who sat in a confession room and attempted to claim that, quote, those affected by his actions would, quote, benefit the most. The man who has deluded himself into believing that he is a martyr rather than a monster. Balto Connolly not only violated the oath that he swore when he took office, he violated every promise, implicit and explicit, that he made to his friends, his family, the ones he loved, and those who loved him. Balto Connolly not only committed these crimes, as has been laid out very, very clearly, he
Oh
committed
my
them
God.
against people who
Shit's
he
going
was supposed to
crazy.
consider friends and allies. Balto Connolly is worse than a criminal. He's a traitor, honestly. A wolf.
I am
wearing
just
sheep
staying here
clothing, a
because
scorpion which
flight
would
risk
sting
stuff.
the frog despite the frog carrying it across the river. Given the overwhelming evidence against these two individuals and their clear lack of empathy or true cooperation with this court or the investigation herein, and the complete and utter lack of remorse shown up until this very moment, we request that this court take the only logical action and commit them to the custody of Bolingbroke State Penitentiary for a sentence of life imprisonment. Thank you, Your Honor, and may God have mercy on the souls of the defendants.
God have mercy on us.
We need a Bundy podcast.
That was 36 minutes and 5 seconds.
That was longer than the rest of the fucking.
Ooh.
Hey, Councilor Braun.
Damn.
That was
Your Honor, ladies and
7
gentlemen of the court,
in-city hours.
You know, I really understand where the people are coming from. I really do. It's really tough when you have all the technology in the world and all the means at your disposal, and every judge and their sister in 3 counties ready to sign your shit. So, the elaborate fan fiction that's being sold to you today, the desperation is very, very, very obvious in its penning by Mr. Bundy. They got so much dirt and so much info and so much records and so much technology aimed at this defendant to try to prove something here today. They even went so far as to inappropriately obtain medical information about an individual not even named as a witness in this court case here today, and threw that into the open courtroom like a grenade. Desperation, though, is a stinky cologne, and this case really, really stinks. You know, elaborate, lengthy, detailed, with timestamps, and extremely thorough, though the people's case and closing may be, it remains wholly and uniformly circumstantial, with no explicit mention of the defendant by any witness in this courtroom here today. Witnesses, specifically the victims, I might add, who all suffered blunt force trauma to the head, a fact which was glossed over by the people when
Objection,
they questioned.
this statement of testimony, only one of them had
I swear to
blunt
God, I
force.
sat through 60 fucking minutes of your
got you,
shit.
I got
If
you,
you
Mike.
object to me one more time, we're gonna have
Preach.
more than words, Bundy. I don't care if you have a sword. All right, there, bud.
Okay, Mr. Braun. No, look,
I got one
as a
too
matter
right
of
outside.
decorum, when I'm presiding, I would absolutely.
I have an
prefer
empty
if we did not
syringe,
object
so try it.
through closings.
Hell yeah.
Are you threatening with a
I know
syringe in
Braun
court?
extended you the
No one's
courtesy
talking to
of
you,
not
doctor.
objecting through this. Let's extend Mr.
That-
Braun
that- that-
also
that's
the
fair,
credit
Your
for
Honor.
this. Continue wherever you wish to pick up, Mr. Braun. If you wish to reiterate.
All right. Anyways,
My fucking God.
as I was saying,
Literally
the facts of this
grabbing the
case
fucking bird cage
closing
and shaking
remains
it.
entirely circumstantial. No explicit reference has been made by any of the witnesses who suffered blunt force trauma, naming the defendant as one of the attackers or delivery men or whatever. And again, this fact of them suffering blunt force trauma to the head was glossed over expertly by the people in their examinations when it was asked of these nice doctors if the medication that they took post-procedure would have any adverse effect on their memory, completely sidestepping the fact that they had been bashed in the fucking head. I mean, come on. The testimony in this case and all of the circumstantial references.
What's up?
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't come out there. I'm at a court case. This dude's a flight risk. Are you jumping into a chase right now?
Nope, not anymore, because no one responded. It's all good, though.
I'm
What was
sorry.
the last scene, Maeve? All right, copy. You're good, though, honestly. Just there's so many people decide to go on the S Plus more than they need to.
Oh,
You have
Jesus.
they have too many units. There's also a bunch of units chilling at MRPD. I thought we were supposed to be getting strikes for this ship. I guess not.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And I am extremely triggered because no one's been responding to 77s all day long.
Well, guess what? If you want to take the load off for a little bit, defense is finishing their closing arguments, then they're going to deliberation, and then we need I would like at least one more person here to help me out in case this dude runs.
Yeah. Who's Sebastian?
Yep.
Yeah. We're not gonna let the last fuckers, aka Colin and the Ratchet, run out. So I'll go ahead and come by. All right, we'll just call you
Okay.
Seal.
Yep. Appreciate you.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Of life without the possibility of parole. Now, we got all these legislations now that let the
Sarah
cops
would
do
like
whatever
to
they want
come
to.
out of the floor,
That's
please.
fine. But as people, as human beings, we have to ask ourselves, do we want to live in a city where the standard of proof for a charge
Maybe
that
according
carries the
to
weight of
Murphy
life
Braun,
without the possibility of
Norman Bones is
parole
spooky ghost man.
is going to rest on the circumstantial fan
I'll
fiction
deliver him there
of
personally
Jeffrey
one day.
Bundy based on a bunch of seemingly unrelated and implicit, vague text messages across a network of people who all happen to know each other, who some of whom may or may not be involved in a few different situations that the people have here today tied up into a big ball of yarn.
Your mom's a
They've
big
got
ball of yarn.
all the tools to gather all the info, and they try to use it all together at once against this one guy who isn't even named
Isn't
by
that the
anybody
point?
here. And all
That's
the people
literally
have
your
managed
job.
to actually prove today.
I can't
is a
tell if some
charge
people
that's
are
not even on
whispering
the
or not.
menu. The Charlotte Green situation. I think we've proven here in court today that Sebastian Appleton has some kind of problem with this person. Problem is, case isn't about her. Case is about Bryce Miller and what's the other guy's name? Iron something?
Wow.
Anyways,
That's rude.
no Charlotte
Okay,
Green.
what the fuck?
So
Not just get
they
moved by
spent
Murphy fucking Brown.
hours and hours today
It's okay, buddy.
just
He's a
establishing
tool.
the fact that my client has a problem with someone who's not even being charged with attacking here today.
It's okay, Jeffy. I'm sure
So,
you've taken more patience. this
using
week than
that
I've taken,
without any
cases in
pursuant
the last 2
charges
years.
to prove a whole other set of crimes
And it's only
and
Tuesday.
leaving out a possible co-defendant / material witness for reasons unknown, I mean, that does create a set of circumstances that
How much longer?
warrants some examination by Your Honor.
Yeah, Brown's
I'll
is
let
closing,
you
so
way over
think
that.
Grayson rules, and
But
yeah.
the point is today, we've
I'm
heard
not letting
a
these
lot of
fuckers run
timestamps,
like
text
Colin Rush
messages,
did.
Yeah.
personal information about people in this courtroom today.
I'll go
We've
sit
heard
outside.
nothing
I'll give you a call if I
explicit,
see anything. Click vehicles.
nothing
Alright.
damning, nothing name to place to date that ties everything together
Wait,
with
you
a tiny little
literally
bow
said he
that
was
says
outside
Sebastian
the
Appleton
trailer on GPS.
definitely had something to do with all these things that he's being
literally gave
charged
a
with here today.
location.
He might have lived in the same area. He might have
Oh my
even owned the house
God.
where this happened or the trailer where this happened. Again,
I think Murphy was played a game
testimony.
It's not
on his
mine.
phone.
He
People with
does.
bludgeoning wounds.
We call this grasping
But the point
at
is,
straws.
Bryce
even
wasn't
if
bludgeoned.
you take everything,
I'm so
it
confused.
does
He
not
did not
prove
pay attention.
beyond a
Does
reasonable
Murphy
doubt
even know what he's saying
that
at
Sebastian
this point?
Appleton was there, that he did this, that he was identified by anyone, that he had a specific motive regarding Bryce Miller, that he had a specific motive regarding anyone besides Charlotte Green. You cannot allow the police to take an incomplete set of information, write their own fictional story about it, and sell it to you without doing every due diligence to
3
ensure they're not
payments of
putting an innocent person behind
$19.99.
bars
You two can have
for
the
serious,
bunny
Oh my
dancing
God.
with Norman
unrelated
Bones.
coincidences that have no explicit
Order
basis
now and you get a
in
free
factual
crow.
reality. So, no. Mr. Appleton should not be found guilty today. Because even if the circumstantial evidence points to some involvement, does not prove it.
I do too. I'm having some weird
Definitely not beyond a
voice things where it
reasonable
sounds like they're yelling.
Definitely not to
So
the satisfaction.
I wish it was just a wee bit quieter.
I would want to practice law. So I leave it to you, Your Honor. I hope for the best.
Thank you, Counselor Braun.
Thank you.
9 minutes, 7 seconds.
Right, I'm gonna go and deliberate. I may be a while. There is a fucking mountain of evidence, but yeah, I'm coming back with a verdict, so don't go anywhere.
Not if you're Murphy. There's not a
Swing
mountain of
hammer
evidence.
volume control while I'm out.
Oh god.
Wow.
Oops, all right.
Remember, that's weird. Sells custom voodoo dolls. If you want to get your Bundy voodoo doll today,
My dog has been allowed to ask questions.
Wait, who's mad about Doug being there?
He says I shouldn't have him out.
Hey.
Alright, so I'm not going to talk to you in person, but I'll just be in the phone at the back of the courtroom. So there's a bunch of bikes outside coming back to all this Neon Tigers crew. Good look on that. There's a Spectre wide body out there. There is a Komoda. There's a couple 1060 like A plus
tried to fuck
vehicles.
my girlfriend recently.
Okay.
But I would just keep an eye on that.
Damn.
Instant spike off the rip. If they try to get in the car, spike them off rip. This is a person that is human was if found guilty
sorry,
and
is that a
runs,
yes or
is
no?
gonna be wanted for human trafficking
yeah.
if he gets away. So spike and who gives a fuck.
So okay.
Have that shit ready.
Is,
I'll have shit ready as well.
Is Ripley on duty? And is he in the? He is on duty. Fuck, he's
He is on
K9.
duty. There's a they. I won't be because if they just go ahead and hop on the bike and full send on one. of
Yeah,
those
because
bikes
I
that
would.
keep
I want motor.
I can go ahead and I think Ripley is on a chase right now. Pretty much everyone is on a chase. It's the
Yeah,
worst
the S plus
time
right now.
The S plus should be cleared up by the time it's over with. I don't know how long they're gonna take to do the outcome, but if that fucker runs,
Jackets are fucking stupid.
spikes off rip, go ahead and tase his
Jackets are
ass.
fucking stupid.
And if he's gonna hop on a bike, you need to call for immediate 77s, 311 it, yell it on radio, whatever, because he's gonna be wanted for human trafficking. We're not letting another fucker with a 9s warrant get out.
Yeah.
Twice in a row. That's back days.
We should probably grab a channel for this.
All right, good night.
I thought
so soon.
I need to go.
Stand by.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I
Go get some rest then. I appreciate
should probably just ask Buddy if we could use 7.
Yes, ask Bundy and everything, just in case everything pops off.
All right.
Alright.
Okay. All right. Sweet. Thank you. Thank-
Why would you say that? I'm in pain.
Because you haven't been taking care of your teeth lately. You need to floss more.
I have been taking. I overdo it.
I'm happy to be.
Exactly. Take care of your teeth.
Overbrushing is a problem, technically.
How many court cases do I have?
And like strip away the whatever that stuff is that's supposed to be all
Your
that enamel.
closing statement was like 50 minutes.
It was 36 minutes and
It was
6 seconds.
7 hours in city.
Actually,
36 months.
It was 36 months.
I'm so fucking cooked.
I'll fill you in on what's going on outside.
Go
in a
get
sec.
some rest, kid. I appreciate you being here, though.
Like, no, you know what it is? It's like you're at the last second, and then you just decide.
Did that rabbit just fart?
Like, well, this is like pulling out. I'm so fried.
Yeah, but it's a lot cleaner than pulling out. 'cause you can just find out the results tomorrow.
Yo, motion to agree that Ursula is hot.
What if I promise to text you the results as soon as they come in? Will that make you feel better?
We're gonna be here for another hour while they deliberate.
I want to be here for Bryce and Jeffy.
Okay. I mean, it's your choice.
I don't know. I don't know. I know I need my sleep, but then at the same time, it's like this is pussy behavior right here.
It's not pussy behavior.
Yes,
It's taking care of yourself, goddammit. You got to do that every now and then.
Also, like the cops were wearing the masks, so wouldn't that destroy any like DNA evidence? That's so like strange to me.
What did Bryce
think
do?
like cause.
I feel like they didn't really
What do you
have
think
any
Bryce told
solid.
me to do?
Anything
He told you to go the fuck to sleep?
Are you keeping yourself well fed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Would it help if I also told you to go the fuck to sleep?
No, because I'm like a rebel and I want to do like polar opposite of what's good for
Really
me.
lucky, though.
Oh, okay. Well, then stay up. We'll see.
We're definitely gonna want you guys
Just go eat
here
pussy.
when the verdict is announced, just in case he tries to.
Yeah, I
run out.
did.
Look, I'm trying to be
Don't worry. Would you like me stationed at the
all
door just in case I
mysterious
need
and
to
all
have
that
him
stuff and
ride
have
the
you, like,
lightning?
debate
If you
whether
do it, I'll do
I'm
it
mad
too,
at
because
you
I really
or
don't
not.
give a fuck right now.
No, this
Whatever
cook's
ride the
behavior
lightning.
right
Oh
here.
wait, that's taser. Okay.
Well,
yes,
I kind of already
yes.
figured you were mad at
Hell
me.
yeah,
just,
it is.
I don't know. I don't care. I'm gonna still treat you the same either way.
It's perfect.
Don't worry. I will make sure that I am not. I'll make sure that it's turned to a reasonable level.
Oh my god, we can
You
hear
stop
him.
saying
course,
the right
of course.
things.
So,
Uh,
pardon me about.
I'm sure I'll say the wrong
I do.
thing at some
Okay,
point.
I will say this
Hell,
though.
I'm sure I've
I
already
fucking
done
love
that.
the
bro.
neon tiger,
Yeah,
like their outfits
those
and stuff.
tags are kind of
Well, yours weren't
shitty.
that great either.
What the fuck wasn't great about it? I was trying to be honest with you, dude.
Well,
Like,
I get that, but at the same time, your honesty came off as you didn't want anything to do with me at the same time.
how did you
My
try
whistles aren't coming through
Because you
at a nice level.
You know what? Sidebar. Fucking. Oh my god, bingo. Sidebar.
I'm being kidnapped.
Yep. Put it on your bingo sheets. Kidnap.
I fucking
Why don't you just
quit.
get kidnapped?
I
Okay.
quit.
All
I
right.
seriously quit.
Love you. Be safe.
Huh?
Doesn't acknowledge my existence all night, and she'd rather talk to Bundy than me, so she can go fuck herself.
I'm confused.
What happened? Hold on. What?
Okay.
You're
so I
not
see
the
this
only
is
one.
This is a Cleo thing.
What's
So
going on?
over it.
gonna
I'm
sit
so
back
over it.
down
I'm
and-
literally over it. I'm literally
Well,
over it.
Let's go outside. Hold on.
I'm confused.
I thought it was actually kidnapped, but it just turns out.
Why air it out for like in the fucking middle of the courtroom yelling though?
Tommy, mom, outside.
Okay.
Huh?
Not you, tree lady.
I'm sorry. What? I was trying to open the fucking door. Excuse you.
Shut the fuck up. I swear to
Why is everybody in such a
First
yelly
off,
mood?
you can talk to me like this all you want, but you can't talk to my mom and make her cry. I was trying to open the fucking door. Maybe if you weren't so
God.
brain dead, you could see that.
Oh,
You
you want
stupid cunt.
Does that be the second time talking?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I wish you had stayed dead. Let's go. Where's mom?
I think she was on her way down and then heard that.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to
alright,
open a
well,
door for
I
her.
was trying to open
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Here you go.
I have a strawberry shortcake problem, okay? It takes me a while to go up and down stairs.
Yeah, it's okay. I can't open those goddamn doors. You know how it is, Tommy.
Yeah. Doors suck.
Okay, what's going on?
She refuses to acknowledge my existence, and she just wants to be all friendly and, you know, close to your father. So that's fine.
That's not okay.
That's fine.
That's
No,
I
no.
don't know if they're being exactly friendly as much as he's just trying to reel it back.
I'm
sitting.
Okay. We sits.
I'm sitting in a chair after I drink some water.
Chairs are fine.
Listen, I don't like seeing you upset, okay? I don't like that. God damn it. I just want to think. Okay, there we go.
Demi, you made me want to
take
perma myself.
Anything, right? Like I don't fucking care. If people don't like me, I don't care. But like, if people are making you upset, then I have an issue, and I don't like that. Like, and I don't care who it is. I've called Bundy out for making you upset before. I've called you out for making Bundy upset before. Like, you know.
Look, she came back here and I gave her space. And then I get told that I'm not trying hard enough. And so I try and I try because I realize that she, you know, she doesn't know who I am. So, you know, let's not start with, you know, being mom-daughter. Let's start with being friends. And she is horrendously awkward around me every time I try. So I'm like, fine. Well, then she starts getting closer to Bundy. And here I am on the outside.
How does Dad react to that? Have you guys ever thought about like talking to The only good therapist died.
Well, Rocky's back, so hopefully we can get something
Rocky's
arranged.
good. Maybe having some kind of like neutral third party bridge the gap might help.
I don't know.
This is a lot, you know, like even by San Andreas standards, that's a lot.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm okay with burning bridges because, you know, I'm a fan of arson. But like I honestly I want people in my life who want to be in my
CPD?
life, and I fight hard for those people, right? But like I acknowledge that this is a lot more complicated than, you know, meets the eye. And maybe someone who is looking at it from a completely clear lens and from an outside perspective may be able to help kind of, you know, migrate the minefield that is all of this, you know?
Look, I'm gonna tell your father the same thing, but my daughter treats me like I'm a stranger. I'm unhappy, extremely unhappy with several aspects of my job. The literal god of death is still dicking around with my family. I think I've reached my limit, and I think this is it. So
What does that mean?
I just don't care anymore. I'm trying hardest to hold on to this shred of hope that everything's gonna be good and everything's gonna go back to the way it was.
It won't. I'm not trying
Or
to be an
even
asshole.
close, no, or even close
Yeah.
to the way it was before. It may not
I
be
know.
exactly the same as it was before, but even close. And I don't know. I haven't
But
completely given up hope, but I'm definitely like
you can't give up
I've
hope. Hope relies on you, little bird.
I've pretty much very close reached my limit. I don't deserve to be treated this way just because I don't know. If she doesn't want to be my daughter, that's fine, but at least treat me like I'm a human being. So, and then I get told I'm not trying hard enough when I text her. I tell her to come and see me, you know, and then
Yeah.
it is what it is.
I don't ever want you to give up hope because then there's so many people in the city who are just dead on the inside. And as much as I like to joke about being one of them, I'm not. And I don't want to see you go down that road because you see those people. And it's once you lose that, you can't get that back. And you have so much to give. And I wish that she could see that. I don't know if that's ever going to happen. I hope that it does one day. But I don't want to see you putting your self-worth and how you view yourself into how someone else reacts to you and your actions, you know? And I don't want that to allow you to give up. Sorry, I'm trying to phrase things that aren't just fuck off and burn things to the ground because that's not healthy.
I
But
don't want to do that.
no, don't do
throwing
that. Yeah.
very close to just I just don't even know what to do anymore. And so I'm toast, literal toast. Cuz I just can't. I just can't. The only thing I got is your dad and you guys and Justin and Randy and the extended bunch family.
I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I have it just as hard as you guys do when it comes to this. Um, I'm used to just watching things play out from the sidelines, which I'm fine with, especially with this. Especially given how many people in a absolute absurd string have gotten amnesia in my life. I just
Happens a lot.
like 8 in like 2 months. I've been just I'm just allowing her to have her space because while yes, it is an absolute tragedy that she did not come back to us as she was when she left us. I've just been trying to see it as a blessing that she's even back in the first place. That literally what happened on that horrible day essentially got undone.
It's
You
like
know?
a monkey paw curse. Weird way. listen, I'm not gonna say my thoughts on it because I'm pretty sure everybody probably just heard that in this room also.
I heard it was Jesus.
I'm going to gloss over that. I just want you guys to be happy. That's it. And I, I don't know how we can get to that point. You know, you guys care so much about everyone else and you at the hospital constantly, you know, helping people and dad, God, we're in court all the time. And, you know, that's not even including his other duties within PD. And I know like, you know, you're working on the forensic stuff and like, that's hard. Right. So then like, even when you go home at the end of the day, then you know, deal with the rest of the kids and the pets. And then, you know, I know there's Cleo stuff and that's rough. But do you guys ever get like moments to yourself to recharge? Outside of the nasty stuff you guys talk about?
We haven't in a while, but we do.
Okay. 'Cause I just want you guys to be able to take time for yourselves and allow yourselves to recharge because there's no way you can help other people if you're just, you know, constantly on E. I just want to make sure you guys are taking time for that. I don't think there really is an easy fix here. This is like a hella long, lengthy term thing. And it's gonna be really rough. I just don't want you to give up hope on things because then you can't come back from that, you know?
Yeah. Better get back inside. Dad's asking where.
Okay. You okay?
I'm as okay as I'm gonna be, sweetheart.
Group hug for mom!
Group hug for mom.
Your dad said that we don't get kidnapped because you have a problem with that, apparently.
I do. But apparently Dundee is not. Well, actually, he threatened to kidnap Dad earlier because he was supposed to sign the plea deal. And then I said, well, no, because I'm busy and I got to ask Bundy questions on the stand. And he said, well, I can fix that. And
Tower run swap over to 7.
I hate these.
I got him. 10-9.
Oh, whoops. Okay. JB, are you still on radio?
I guess if we're all pulling out our badges, I guess.
I think you swapped.
I don't have a badge at all.
For your check.
Hello.
Hey, just so you're aware, if Bundy has made the call that if he gets in a vehicle, if he runs and gets in a vehicle, you are to open fire.
Well,
So you're parking
I
less.
asked the clowns if they
Because
wanted to
he's
sign up.
assumed to be armed and dangerous.
Hello.
He's a fleeing felon. He's given that call, all right? I was gonna try to talk to whoever about that as well. But all right, I'm glad. Yeah, we might want an additional 77 or 2 before the verdict's announced. So if you want to try to get that, that'd be perfect. Yeah, I was about to call up Kurt and get him down here. Perfect, thank you.
in the same area. I've never seen.
What are you doing awake? I never see you anymore. It makes me sad.
I'm on duty at these hours more. And by more, I mean this is going to be a consistent thing, probably.
Ooh.
What?
I like to hear that.
Yeah.
Shift 2.
I think I'm coming to shift 2.
Ooh.
What's
Hell yeah.
Yeah. What's going on here? What do you mean? Welcome home.
I'll give you a quick rundown in the hall if you want.
I got the sweet Doug to come over. You should say hell yeah, I got sweets. You should that I don't want to be here. So do you want to give him the rundown?
Why wasn't I called to this? Wait, was I supposed to be here?
No.
Wow.
Oh my God.
I can't believe
So in case Sebastian Ableton, in case he runs, Bundy has given the clear if he is to get on a vehicle and drive away to open fire. He is a fleeing felon, he's armed and dangerous. So if he hops on the bike, a car, wherever the fuck, shoot his ass down. Firm.
Okay.
You guys code 4 or need units?
Any immediate known affiliates so I can start checking plates on these cars?
A firm. Yep, you're looking at the Neon Tigers. They have a business, and every member is listed in that business.
Okay.
Sweets. It's gonna be most of their vehicles are gonna be the
Yeah, I
motorcycles
see it.
off front. You see 'em?
I got you.
Oh, well?
Looking for like a Flops Raymond, Goody Maxine,
It's whoever
Bubba
gets the bingo
J,
first.
Sean Dean.
Oh, whoever gets the bingo first.
Rain Sinfo.
Order 100 hard
Yep.
supper burgers, please. To go.
But the only one with a
I'll
card
give you guys
is the judge.
of what he looks like. He's gonna be like
It's funny
shorts,
because you think that's
neon
so cute.
blue and like purple pinkish hair. He's gonna be wearing a long
my
sleeve
God.
jacket
I-
with a neon tigers cut. It's gonna be like black with a mixture of neon blue, pink, and purple. Yep, he's got pink and purple hair. He's got glowy bottom shoes, long pants that are kind of hanging off his butt. Nasty ass, no ass.
Why can't he just make the pizza and the kid?
Acceptable amount of time.
He had Pablo.
Usually, yep. He's currently stood on the court side of the room, and he's near Ursa Leichenberg.
But yeah, okay.
And while I was actively treating him, he
Get that DOC on frequency as well. Alright, copy. He's gonna be to the left of the guy that looks like Oxlong with the white hair.
Listen to Flop.
So I like
Oh, look, it's the lesser Flop.
It's the Flop.
Hey,
Next to
Chewy.
Flop.
Send it.
Wait,
We're all on channel
is the
7
Neon
in case
Tiger
he flees.
42069 phone number here?
Excuse me. Come here.
Oh, because they're all on 7?
Yep.
Radio check.
Hey, Chewy, thanks for
The
jumping on.
individual looks like his head was dipped into a Tide Pod.
Malarky.
Yes, little duffel bag
It's
boy.
me. It's your little duffel bag boy.
I'm not. You're not my little duffel bag boy. You're just little duffel bag boy.
Mr. Doug.
I'll always be your little duffel bag boy.
That's my fiance sitting right there.
Okay. She doesn't have to know.
You are not my little duffel bag boy. You are just a little duffel bag boy.
All right. I need a unit to call out to organize this for units because I'm prosecution right now. So
651. Can jump on it.
Drop that gorgeous.
A firm. All right. I need to get units at the doors. I need to get someone near those vehicles.
Nice
Let's
save.
get perimeter
Nice
someone up
save,
on the roof
sir.
for sure.
How many do we have here? We
Well, I
have
was just saying
myself,
to put on
JB,
gloves
Sweets. Anyone
because
else
it was
I'm
making
missing?
me feel very
Worker, Doug.
No.
I
And-
see.
I was just
Alright.
feeling very ashamed of my
Peach
own
as
physique
well,
that I can't control.
and then Flop. I can get Flop on frequency as well.
And I
Okay.
feel like you
Okay.
were
To
just
the
kinda-
50 on
just kinda like
frequency.
shut the
And
door.
750. All right. I would love for us to have like a line going, like one at the metal detector, then one just outside the double doors into the lobby, then one at the front
No, I
doors,
mean, I do love
and
my
anyone
clothes.
else remaining outside.
It's just the problem is I allocated all of my talent points into my brain.
Hey, you guys helping
So
out
my
in case
intellectual capacity and fortitude
the defense
is
flees?
I have no idea why
insurmountable,
we're here.
but my physical attributes are lackluster. It's like if you
We
ever
just
played
believe that
Mario
the
Kart.
defendant is a
Every
flight
character
risk.
in Mario Kart has different attributes towards
really?
control,
Yeah.
turning, speed.
But
you
what
know
does he
I'm
look
saying?
like?
And I'd say my-
He's one of
my
the Neon
attributes are all
Tigers.
cranked away
He
max
is the only one that's wearing light up
everything else
shoes.
is maybe
He's
at
going to be
1 to
wearing
0.
a Letterman jacket instead of
Is
a
everybody
vest.
on this frequency?
We're also on channel 7.
Neither of you are. Neither
We
of
got
you
a
are
bunch
being
of units on
detained.
freak,
Yeah, I'm trying to get some more from the lobby on freak.
Okay, I'm going to emphasize that if this individual is found guilty, if they run, this is going to be a Tennessee versus Garner situation.
Then I'll bingo.
A guilty verdict indicating they kidnapped a doctor and a civilian, shoved him in a house, and tried to sell him. We currently have no reason to believe that he is armed and presently dangerous. However, if he enters a vehicle and has access to the storage of said vehicle, we have strong reason to believe that he may become armed very quickly. So if this individual enters a vehicle, we are going to open fire.
Hey, Vern.
Hello, I'm on frequency. Hi, Flop.
That's an L. That's an L.
You need me?
That's an L.
Yeah, make your way up to the courthouse. So, in the event he runs, if that happens, then whoever's directly behind him, warn him, if you get in a car, we're going to shoot you. That way he ain't got no excuse to go, oh my god, they shot me.
I don't care anymore because I'm not at EMS. I quit. Fuck those bitches.
What?
You think this guy's gonna run?
Does what? Winston does
what?
Winston goes to a sex dungeon with a mask on routinely.
So he had to show up for court.
There's photo evidence of Winston in the sex dungeon as a
I'll take things on the other.
Consumed in yourself. you won't be able to make it to Mount Doom. Does that make sense? You need others.
Because I love Star Trek, so I know what you're talking.
If you're just like, hey.
Oh, you will. You might get
You're gonna
tased.
feel bargain.
That's a good question. I don't know. It's a better question. When's Barb gonna
Were
see
you
us?
sleepy?
Probably the next time we see her.
She can't.
I
stop
can't do the
looking at me.
surgery.
Yeah, Dolly
I'm just letting you know we're all
Well,
kind of getting set up
Billy
in case
can.
something
Want
happens.
feedback as
So
well, or
I'm here.
I'm
I'm
trying
just
to
gonna be
type on
in the
radio
lobby,
speak to
okay?
each other.
What the
Surrey
fuck?
can.
Sir, Millie's a good
I
surgeon.
love
Should we
you.
have free
Millie's a
donuts
great
because there's
surgeon.
so many cops
You're
here?
the best.
Absolutely.
Is this gonna be prison transport?
He said
Yep.
moments, but then you talked, which made it.
I mean, eventually, yeah, but let's get him into custody first.
I have no
Get
clue
to
what was just other to me. I'm not gonna lie. Also,
Where are most of the motorcycles parked up at?
Directly south. Just like if you're looking outside the exit, you'll be looking directly at them.
All right, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna reposition my car then.
Hey, Bundy, where you at?
Inside the courtroom.
Oh, you're behind me. Check me through in the corner. Hearing a shots fired?
From a vehicle on the other side of the hospital.
There's also shots of the Palomino San Andreas. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly jump on it too. For some traffic.
What was that email? People could share their emails. Pussyslayer69 at invader.net.
Let's focus up here since approaching the stand.
Yeah, I'm coming back in.
I'm not as strong as most
Is
people.
there anyone, like,
Does that make
oh my
sense?
God, they're calling
Yeah,
it
no, it
reserves
does.
at this point.
On channel 7 for this.
Oh.
We are on channel 7.
Looks like guns got put away. What does it look like?
Why did everyone think you were dead?
Like you're celebrating.
7. Channel 7.
No, I was just showing my radio with the channel 7
okay?
Wow.
Anyways,
Didn't
can I
you
talk
out?
to you and
All
inquire?
right.
Here we go, everyone. Here we
Someone
go.
wants me.
It's okay.
Here we go.
She'll come around.
All right,
If he starts running, I'm gonna run ahead of the pack into the
or
lobby.
something. Where do we need to go, actually?
Denvo.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. We're stacking. We're stacking over here. Stacking over here.
Well, okay.
This woman is facing side.
What the fuck is this senior?
Everybody here, everybody present, everybody alive.
Because it's like the same
Yes.
like Carter's.
For the moment.
What the fuck is going on outside?
Okay.
I have no clue.
Mr. Ableton.
There's
Radio check?
Yes, sir.
10-2.
That too.
Okay, there's a
I picked
shootout
up
going
information
on
about
at
this.
Las
It's
Lagunas
crucial.
and Abdon Parkway between VFT and HOA.
Fucking session, I am back
They were
with a
just keeping the fuck away from it and
verdict
focusing on
on
that.
the
Copy.
7th of
Okay.
February 2023.
He's giving a verdict now.
He's so cool.
What do we have here? We have one man's already pled guilty. Alto Connolly did this. That is beyond question. He admitted it. He did it. So we're left with who else was involved? Could it have been Mr. Ableton? It was his trailer used as a location for the kidnapping. There seems a clear evidence of criminal conspiracy between Connolly and Ableton in regards to other individuals.
Right behind you.
Circumstantial evidence leading us to see a connection there. Talking in code about a delivery. Was this the delivery of human beings as chattel to another person for personal gain?
By the way, they were talking about like something about
We have the
Zeta
rental of an
from
Enos,
Neon Tigers.
the same make and model used to
And look,
transport the victim to
Flops
Norman
is on
Bones.
radio as well. They've
Sebastian
got
Ableton
something
rented
to
that
100%
car
play on.
for a
Fuso
car
parked close to the
The
entrance.
food found
the
inside the
eastern
car
side.
matches an order made by the defendant a little bit before the time.
If we
Circumstantial
shoot
indeed,
down
but
Sebastian, they're
leading.
gonna shoot 1000%. We know
We
that.
have cell phone tracking data that shows Mr. Ableton was within the vicinity of his trailer on that day. I am left with little doubt that human trafficking occurred. You know, it happened. Balto was already admitted to it.
Yeah, a little bit of both.
Which, to my very soul, I detest, and I am left hoping this never occurs again within the borders of San Andreas. Am I stupid? No. Do I believe Mr. Ableton had something to do with this? At this point, I am fairly solidly sold on the idea that Mr. Arbleton was involved here. But despite the monumental efforts of Bundy, Black, and Glafaxi, who have done the state proud with their work here tonight and with this entire investigation, I am hung on the words of Councillor Braun, beyond a reasonable doubt. It is better that 10 men who are guilty walk free than one innocent man goes to jail. I am left with the reality that Mr. Arbleton could have hired a different Enos, that he may have eaten his burger shot somewhere else, that he could have been at his trailer
my
for
God.
completely innocent reasons,
Please be a
not
debate.
involving the trafficking that occurred
He's
there.
spitting.
Maybe some BDSM with somebody
1000%.
who isn't his weak fiance. I don't think that the narrative is less than
I need to
reasonable.
get this
It is
judge next time I
possible,
fuck
so I
up.
am left with doubt. Not a lot, but enough.
Coming home.
Are you innocent, Sebastian? I don't think it's likely. I think you probably did this. Probably. I just can't convict you of it.
Oh.
Not on the facts presented here tonight. You can
What?
consider yourself acquitted. That is the verdict of this court.
What?
Congratulations,
What?
Mr. Arbleton.
Fuck you, son of a bitch.
Justice!
We are rapidly moving into
That's my
a
president.
sentencing hearing for Balto Connolly.
He free bird.
Oh, well, that's not me.
Are you fucking serious?
Huh?
I will give you a couple of moments to compose yourself, get your shit together, and then we can get this underway. Let me know when you're ready to proceed.
That's right.
Are the attorneys for
Way to go, Murph. You're a champion.
Counselor Stat won't be here.
He
but
was
I'm here.
acquitted of charges, guys.
Let's go. Thank you for being here.
Roll out.
Do you have people who
Alright,
are
all units responding, you're good to break off from this. I appreciate it a lot. He was acquitted of charges. He's free to go.
Yeah, we'll stay.
How?
Not guilty? Not guilty. Nope.
Somehow.
Wait, what's part of this? Part of the steps?
Alright, breaking off.
Yeah.
Or some traffic.
We're just in everyone's way.
Alright, reminder, if you ever
Alright.
kill anyone, keep your mask off.
Alright, we just got a not guilty verdict, units on this
Yeah,
channel.
where's
Thank you
Bronco?
for coming
He's
by
better
and
be getting
securing the
contact.
courthouse. You are good to clear.
Be advised, one Murphy Braun has left the vicinity and is supposed to be charged with contempt.
Yeah, get him in cuffs.
Can I ask what, what would we
He has left the courtroom.
Hey, Peach.
Go
Let's
for
get
him.
him.
We'll go get him.
My jurisdiction ends in the courthouse.
Yeah, we need
Okay,
an
have
officer
it,
to
officer
grab
who's here
Ron.
then. Go get him.
It's not in the lobby. We're looking outside. Nothing yet.
No parking you shared.
I don't see anybody on the western end.
Me neither.
What?
Nothing on the east.
I'm gonna check the voting booth room.
Okay. You looking for?
Murphy Braun.
Yeah, Murphy.
Murphy.
He is supposed to be charged with contempt and just left.
Suits, gray suit, black hair.
No sign in the voting wing.
Upstairs.
No, he did it, bro.
Hey, what if we all...
He is not on the upper deck.
Going on or something? Oh yeah, yeah. Swap can't drive.
I
Dancing
know
like
it.
it's.
Yo, I know
15,
Bundy's
57.
fuming right
Wow.
What the fuck is happening? Oh my! I'm tripping balls. I'm tripping balls. Help!
All right, near Barry.
Yeah, it's fine.
He is unresponsive via phone call.
Yeah, bathrooms are clear. Murphy Braun is not in the building.
Okay, I'll wait outside.
I am not, bro. Again.
These
Hey, taking a while.
There you go.
How the fuck?
He fucking got out so quickly.
How the fuck is he not
And
guilty of this
Halsey,
shit?
How he literally allowed him to go into his apartment. That's accomplice, right? He hosted them.
I am very.
Radio check.
I don't know.
10-2.
10-2.
Do you guys find Braun? No.
No, he's not on the property.
Hey, firm. Let me speak with the judge, then get a warrant out.
Wait, hold on. He's still going to jail.
It's like, so is
That's not
Harvey
him
like-
standing right there in the sea of people, is it? With the blazer?
The blazer, the white hair?
No, the black hair to the far left.
No, that's Clonk.
Okay.
It's EMS.
What?
EMS.
Why is he siding with them? Sebastian Ableton ruined Balto's life.
So let me get this. If you harbor this shit going on, you're not liable?
Yeah, I just got here at the end. I don't know about any of this.
If you're allowing someone to
somehow
use your property willingly?
I swear to God, I'm just gonna start just shooting people in the face for no reason. I will never get in trouble.
Apparently. I seriously don't know how I got acquitted. I thought Balto pleading guilty made fuck Sebastian horribly.
I have been able to reach Murphy Braun. He says to put out a warrant as he is going to bed.
Noted. Thank you.
More like,
yeah,
more like Murphy.
We fucked him
Dumb.
up good. We fucked him up good.
Dumbass. Yo.
Remind me if
I'm
I
sorry
ever
that I
become a
let you
lawyer
fall
to just
down.
be
I
extremely
should have had him
argumentative the
ride the
entire
lightning.
time and call people names and shit.
Alright, so I'll just make sure, like, hey, you guys can go and torture and, like, beat people up at my house. Just, like, I'm not gonna be liable for it.
Yeah.
Faye, Jesus! Yeah, so you can just let people use your property for shit, and they won't. You will be liable. That's what Grace basically said.
What the fuck am I hearing? I feel like I'm about to hear someone go, "Oh."
I feel like someone's playing like volume too loud on their phone.
Just gotta make a mess, but we're gonna try not to. So
I don't want to make it a
Hey,
mess.
Barry, you good in
What's
there, man?
Push it down all the way.
I'm pushing it
Yeah,
down all the way.
Barry,
It's
we're a
fine.
little worried
To fill
about
up with
you.
water.
Barry, everything coming out all right in there?
I'm gonna wait just a second, Sergeant, because I want.
Look me up.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
Don't go in the bathroom.
Definitely don't go in the bathroom.
Oh
Oh,
God.
this fucking smell.
Doesn't.
It stings.
Oh,
It
yeah, no, I'm good.
stings.
750 will be transferring back to Channel 5.
Thank you for your help. Can I just still go and can I just still tase Sebastian Ableton whenever I want?
Yeah, you won't be found guilty. That's how it works for Gracie.
What if after the acquittal he just goes, "I did that shit, by the way."
Because he did. He literally
He
did.
absolutely fucking did.
Fifth Amendment, Barry. Barry, don't take him on a tour of the bathroom.
Why is
Barry.
there toilet water all over the floor?
Barry.
Oh.
He did have to stay here.
Arrive, raise hell, leave.
Have you got a contract right now?
Barry, you don't have to.
Is there a time and fine you want attached to it, Your Honor?
Okay. Right. 20 months with the condition that if he takes a picture in prison oranges and tweets it out, he doesn't have to pay the 20 grand fine.
Yes. You know you're not supposed to put the flippin' napkins, okay, into the toilet. Wait a minute.
Because it was 2 times contempt of court.
2 times? Okay.
Yeah.
What happens if he gets to prison and they say he says he's gonna do it and then he doesn't?
Then he gets the 20 grand fine.
They find him afterwards?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying no officer is gonna go to prison and make sure he does that and then fine him for it because like.
Sorry if I headbutt you.
All he cares about is the money. He's gonna do it.
Alright. I'm just saying. I just don't want
I
you
just
to do
wanted to
this
be
and expect
closer.
an officer to go down there and like make sure he does it because shift 2 is a war
And this
zone.
works.
Emmy, do I look like I'm gonna be checking?
I don't know.
Oh, Grayson, it doesn't sound like you checked the evidence.
I have a what?
Right?
Oh my god.
Hey, can we get a torture room in our house for people to use?
Sure.
We'll never get in trouble
Yeah, let's do
as
it.
long as somebody else does
Are we
it.
about ready to start this once I finish this brief conversation?
I can put it in the corner of the studio so we can like
Ooh.
record it in high quality.
No, somebody else has to record it.
Oh yeah,
But we
that's
could
fine.
leave
I
a
can just
camera.
hire someone.
We could just leave a camera there for someone to rent.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I know a couple people that can do it. Really good with sound equipment, you know?
Oh, I kind of just want to drop cases so she's the judge now. I'm gonna be honest.
The only thing I own is a cliffhanger and a bunch of random vehicles. We're good.
Patrick, why you looking?
I'm
oh
not.
my god.
I'm not. I'm looking the other way.
Don't tell Angus. You have to get better than this, Patrick.
Don't tell Angus. Oh no.
I don't want any.
Why do I have Pixie being snooty to me on Twitter? Because I never added Ladywood?
Where did
Did Pixie end up
Grayson!
opening up Ladywood?
There you go.
Or is it still
You want this
is it
to
still under
expire?
construction? Okay.
30 days.
Okay.
Has the part where we speak for Balto started yet?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Easy as.
Oh yeah, it is open. How didn't they convict? I don't know. I'm not
I
Grayson.
might be locked up in the house for the next couple days, by the way.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm indulging myself on buying the new Harry Potter game.
Ooh.
And I'm really excited about it.
Well, if you it seems like you want to take an extended amount of time, maybe I get to have Biscuit for a little bit.
I won't be gone for too long,
Oh, okay.
but
Yeah,
it just depends on when I get, honestly.
we love you, Neon Tigers.
But yeah,
Keep it
so
real.
if I'm gone for a while, I'll get
Yeah.
paid leash.
Love you.
Congratulations.
Of course.
Why can't I just have Biscuit? Why can't I just have?
Go to Polito Pets and ask you about it.
Okay,
I think she
let's
was
get this
here.
moving. Mhm.
Also, did you just lay down where
Now I'm getting tired.
Oh, sleepy.
Yeah. I had treatment in the morning.
Oh, that's right. It do be Wednesday tomorrow.
Yeah.
You're gonna lay on top of something that someone just quickly cleaned?
I'll give you a police escort home. Yeah.
Fancy. I'm so special.
That's so much better.
Okay, I am calling court into session on the 7th of February 2023 for a sentencing hearing for Balto Connolly. Otto Connolly has already pled guilty to 2 times human trafficking, 1 times kidnapping, 1 times kidnapping of a government employee, 1 times attempted murder of a government employee, 2 times grand theft, 1 times felony possession of human remains, and 1 times possession of contraband in the 3rd degree.
If Balto gets life, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
The request for sentencing by the prosecution for these crimes were, unless you want to state them yourself, Bundy.
Sorry, Your Honor. Could you clarify what you mean?
Need more assault arrest?
What was your request for sentencing? In regards to Balto?
Life without the possibility of parole and a $3 million fine, Your Honor.
Nice. Okay.
I'll say nice like that.
I mean, it is nice. He's not asking for death, right?
Can you seize his house so that I can buy it?
You want to ask for death, Bundy?
Oh, no, don't kill him. He's in a wheelchair already. He's already half dead.
Okay.
Damn.
No. I'd rather he suffer with the guilt up there in prison. I think that's way more dramatic, Your Honor.
Oh man.
Okay. Then the state, the people.
Use your mother's name in vain. Like
What have you got for me? You want to lay out your recommendations on why you think it should go this way?
Yes, Your Honor. In light of the lack of cooperation presented by Mr. Connolly throughout this, including the presentation of the fictitious quote-unquote cane, reviewing the quote-unquote confession that he submitted in, where he said verbatim that the name he would give us was Kane, and he was unwilling to provide any further additional information in relation to the alleged Kane individual or information which may reveal who the other gunman was that held both Jeffy and Bryce at gunpoint during the kidnappings were, since we know there were at least 3 involved individuals. Further, pushing into the vulnerability of the victims in this particular instance. One was a law-abiding citizen, a business owner. The second was a law-abiding citizen, business owner, and a doctor. Mr. Connolly utilized personal information known about these individuals in order to exploit weaknesses and to draw them out. Jeffy Cold Iron was kidnapped from his place of business utilizing a burner phone, asking him to come meet at a place that
Is this
would
top-notch
otherwise be
idiots?
somewhat secluded up on Vinewood Boulevard, the Shits and Giggles shop.
What?
Knowing that he is, a part owner of that and would be able to receive any merchandise that was being delivered there. He then leveraged those personal ties between Cold Iron and Miller in order to lure Miller into a similar trap, essentially threatening the life of one if the other was not to present themselves. These are victims who have, substantially no criminal records, at least, by the, common understanding of this court insofar as how prevalent high-end misdemeanors and felonies are. They've got driving infractions and things of that sort. That's just about it. Further looking at the intention behind Connolly's actions, he stated during his recorded confession there's only 2 things that happen to individuals who are given to Norman Bones. They either make a deal similar to the one Connolly admitted to having, so they human traffic other people, or they go to purgatory, which means they die. In fact, the kidnappers, one of which was presumptively Connolly, explicitly told Miller that it wouldn't matter whether or not he was wearing a covering over his face at the time that he left Albleton's trailer, because he was dead anyway. Finally, we want to take into consideration the oaths that it is that Connolly was supposed to be abiding by at the time that he committed these crimes. At the time of these incidents, he was the acting deputy chief of the Emergency Medical Services of Los Santos. Several copies of the Hippocratic Oath, written in various forms, were found inside of his Polito home, an oath that he is supposed to swear and abide by. Instead, he took another individual who signed that same oath, who swore that same oath when they took their position of as a government employee within the state, and he beat them over the head with a hammer and left them to drown in a pool of their own blood. To emphasize, this is someone that Connolly worked with, bare minimum,
No, they
worked
took it from
with,
the other front
and
desk.
he bludgeoned them over the back of the head and left them to die by the ocean. The other one he traded off to someone else so that he didn't get his own hands dirty. Accordingly, given the nature of these crimes and given Connolly's lack of cooperation leading to the revelation of the other two conspirators herein, we maintain that maximum sentencing is appropriate under these circumstances. The people would also like to volunteer to have the victims themselves and those impacted make statements if they would like to.
I am here to listen to impact statements.
Your Honor, before the impact statements begin, I just have one final thing to add on.
Okay.
During the recorded interrogation of Balto Connolly, there was not 1 ounce of remorse. In fact, the individual was cocky, smug, defending his own actions. Even when we brought up the fact, or the statement, sorry, about people with lack of morals, and how they would be superior to those who have a case of the morals. He flaunted his statement and doubled down on it. This is a man who has not learned from his actions. He is not going to be rehabilitated. And he deserves to spend the rest of his time within Bolingbrook so as to protect the general population from his actions. From speaking with him both during the interrogation
Yeah, he's a
that I was
patch
present
member. He was
for,
like a
as
newly
well as the
patched member
deposition, again, he
before it happened.
is showing no remorse for his actions. He may be pleading guilty to them and owning up
I'm
to
just
them,
waiting to hit
but
send.
it is my firm belief that if he were to be released in the general population and not serve a life sentence, he would get out there and someone else would get hurt as a result of it.
Tougher lot.
Pleading for life in prison, Your Honor.
All right.
If any victims want to make a statement, they're more than welcome to.
Any of the victims of Bolo Connolly wish to step forward to the podium and give a statement, the court is willing to hear you out. Friends and family of those that were affected, I will hear you out too.
I don't really want to say anything. Just fuck Alto. I'll probably get contempt if I go up there, so I'm gonna sit right here.
Is this the part where I say a thing? I'll say something.
Yeah, go throw on the waterworks.
Oh.
The court recognizes
Okay.
Mr. Pendragon.
Your Honor. I don't have anything prepared because I didn't plan on speaking today.
I would rather just hear how you feel, Miss Pendragon.
Balto was
All right.
someone I was very close with. I was granddaughter, he was grandfather. I was never Kiki. I was granddaughter. And then one day, he suffered from a massive stroke and he forgot about me. Not his fault, nothing to blame him for or fault him for or hold against him. But I was no longer granddaughter. I was Miss Kiki. We no longer had the relationship that we had once had. I tried to fix it. I tried to mend it. I treated him like a normal person. I didn't treat him like he was made of glass or fragile. I just treated him as I always had. And then one day, he asks me some questions. He asks me how I would feel if...
Oh, I'm sorry,
Charlie
Jono. I
King
didn't see your
went
message.
missing.
What the fuck? How'd I
I
miss
didn't
that?
think anything of it. I hold no
I'll send it
love
on.
for
I'll send it
Charlie
on an
King. I
owl
have
for
not
you.
for a very long time.
Jono, I'm bad. I'm bad streamer.
And then another day, 2 of my boys go missing.
I
Two
gave
of the
him
most
3
important
strikes, and
people in my life
then for whatever reason I gave him 5. So I just
who have stood by me
he struck out. Later, pal.
and been there for me.
Note to self, friend, provide more context with your messages, especially when
And
you're
one of
somewhere
them
new.
nearly died in my arms. And I still have nightmares where I lose him every time. And then I hear him say that he did it for me.
Huh? Huh?
What?
Yeah.
Booker.
Tea break? Tea break?
I once cared about this man. And he thought that hurting 2 people that I love that I wouldn't somehow find out. It's not that I don't hold any love in my heart for him, because a part of me will always care about the man that I once called grandfather. He's not physically well. We all know that. It's very well established. I'm sure he's having a hard time in prison due to the wheelchair and the lack of mobility and everything, but I also know that the lifers love him because he was their friend when he was up there as DOC.
You can see him through the glass. So just make sure to call him.
But he showed no remorse for what he did. He said that these were just people, they didn't matter. When in fact, that's not true. Everyone matters to someone.
I am so ashamed of the peanut
Doesn't matter
gallery
your opinion
right
of that
now.
person. There is someone that they matter to. If he was someone that I still cared wholly about and still had the same relationship for, I would still be up here saying these same words.
Miss Pendragon, can I ask you a question?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Anyone else need tea?
This is a man you love. You still hold love in your heart for him. So let me just ask you this basically. Is there any redemption for Balto Connolly?
Oh, Grayson. Oh, Grayson.
Saved?
I don't know. Because he's not the man that he used to be. If he was still the man that he used to be, I would say undoubtedly yes. But I don't know this man anymore. He's not the man he used to be. He hasn't been for a long time. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know. But I don't know if he's someone who can be redeemed anymore.
Okay. Anything else you wish to add? Anything at all?
No.
Thank you, Kiki.
Yes, Your Honor.
Jeffy, I see you there. You want to come say something?
I don't have anything prepared, Your Honor.
I don't care about prepared. You got an opinion? We want to hear it.
I'd love to give an opinion for sure.
Deep breath.
I'd rather have an emotional response and a real response on what you actually think.
Yeah. Okay. In my opinion, Your Honor, I've worked professionally and close to Mr. Connolly for some time. Enduring that, realized very quickly he's a fucking snake and has been. He's always had a very smug, I'm better than you attitude.
Oh,
it's
shit.
Very, very noticeable. Even in his testimony, saying that the people got a case of the morals, giving himself a higher ground from his wheelchair.
Oh, shit. Jeffy.
Your Honor, fuck Balto Connolly. I do not wish him any mercy. I think you should punish him to the fullest extent of the law.
Fullest extent of the law. Mr. Cold Iron is a firing squad.
I understand what I said, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I did, Peanut Gallery. Please shut the fuck up. Anything else, Grayson?
You see no redemption in this man?
No, I don't.
Give him
He's a
nothing
fuck.
he's looking for, Tiger. Just
Absolute
let him have his
fuck.
venom and wallow in it.
Okay, Dr. Cold Iron.
Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome.
Is what you were going to say worse than that, Dick?
No.
Okay, then go say it.
I mean, if Jeffy didn't get contempt for that, I don't think you're gonna.
Dr. Bundy.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hi.
Balto Connolly was one of my best friends. He was my coworker. We worked side by side at the hospital.
Oh, I hope they
I cheered
try.
him on.
I'm gonna
I
dismantle that
helped him when
MC.
he was ill. I cared about him. And he attacked 2 members of my extended family. I was happy for him
I would
with
say-
his successes when I saw him wearing his cut for his whatever the fuck they are. Because I respected, and I say respected in the past tense, them. I've lost all that respect for him. I think he is beyond reproach. I think he is beyond help. I think he is beyond saving. And you know me, everybody here knows me. You know that I always try to look for the bright side of people, that I always try to look for the good in people. Well, when something like this happened, I find myself, I can't find any good in him. And that's all I have to say.
It
about
kills
that.
me that nobody's painting Balto as the
Before you go,
victim.
Dr. Bundy, I'm gonna ask you a question. So, my own personal standard when deploying something like the death penalty is very surgical in nature. It's very it's triage, right?
Yeah.
Do I have to take the leg off to save the body? Right? So, is this cancer? Is Balto Connolly cancer? Do I have to excise him
Poor
from
choice of
San
words,
Andreas?
Grayson.
I'm a wife of a cop. I know about, I've watched my husband in court numerous times. I've seen some of the baddest of the bad in this court and him going against him. I don't believe in the death penalty, but I think that Balto Connolly should be locked away for the rest of his life to think about what he's done.
Before I go up there and
Thank you,
possibly
Dr.
give consent, Dahlia, do you have anything you'd like
Thank
to
you.
say?
Did I
Dr.
do
Faye.
okay?
I've worked with Mr. Connolly for the last 2 years since my employment at LSMG. I've treated him. We've always been cordial to each other. This man almost killed my brother before I knew he was my brother. To hear that he doesn't have any remorse. To hear that he says he is talking about others like they caught a case of the morals. When not only I, but all of my coworkers, everybody that has taken the same oath that he had taken, have worked exceptionally hard to help him with his ailments. And the fact that he can turn around and do something like this, I don't think there's any redemption for him. And I never want to see him outside of prison again. That's all I really want to say.
Okay. What would you do if you were me, Dahlia?
And lock
Put
him
him
away.
in
You're
a
an
cage,
EMS.
lock him away
Yeah,
forever,
but
and
this
never
is
let him
more
taste the
about
light again.
this is more about the victims of those affected more than it is about Balto strictly.
Honestly, I would put him down.
Oh. Thank you, Dr. Faye.
Honestly, I'm not gonna say anything because I'd rather
I think they are.
I'd rather let myself bump them off their motorcycles while they're flying down the highway.
Hi, Sophia.
Hello. So my point of view is going to come across in three parts. The first one, personal nature. The second one, my nature as a doctor. And the third, as someone who cares for animals. On a personal level, I believe that everyone has a chance of redemption, but in Balto's case, I think it's so slim that the chance of him finding it is next to none. What he did was heinous, and the fact that he, in my opinion, is trying to cover for his co-conspirators instead of having them own up to what they did as well is also just as heinous, because I've always been a big believer in accountability, especially in holding yourself accountable. For the second part, as a doctor, the fact that a medical professional
All right, Pops, don't read your text.
should not have happened, period. And for that, regardless of what sentencing happens from a
there
legal
it is.
standpoint, I would like Balto Connolly banned from any government jobs for the remainder of his life. And as an animal lover, as someone who is a vet and works for Polito Pets, the fact that Balto runs a business
I don't know.
that deals with so many people's pets is disturbing at best. And I think something regarding Little Paws should happen as well.
I don't know if they will.
But I don't know if that's within the jurisdiction of this court.
The crime had nothing to do with animals.
The crime may have had nothing to do with animals, but if he's this willing to do it to people, imagine what he'd be willing to do to an innocent.
I will shoot someone in the head
Uh-oh.
before I will hurt an animal.
Okay. Phew.
Hey, dumb fucks number 1 through 27. Don't interrupt, please.
You are all going to get an opportunity to speak. I'm not going to skip you. You are going to get your opportunity. Let the doctors speak her truth.
I mean, that's pretty much
What
everything.
the fuck
Did you
just
have any
happened?
Questions?
I mean, I already know what you do.
Everything
Fox.
okay in computer land?
Firing squad, right?
No. Let him suffer through
Yes.
the rest of his life in jail.
I didn't spike. Anything
Shotgun
like
to the face is too easy.
panic mode.
Oh. Cruel edge to this. I see how it
Oop.
is.
And GPU temperature's fine.
And now I'm a doctor because of it, so in a way it saved my life.
Okay, Mr. Miller.
Considering everyone on that side is coming up to speak on Balto Conley and how he deserves anything that's coming his way, I think it's very clear that
what the majority's opinion on him is. Balto never really liked me. But he and I have been through a lot together. Norman both specific related things, which made this extra surprising. But even more surprising of how he neglected and hurt everyone that ever gave a damn about him. Besides, you know, his club. When Balto forgot everything and he started remembering things, he said, and I quote, "I'm pretty mad that I still remember who you are, Bryce." And man, I guess he kept out with him, huh? I think Balto, like Jeffy was saying, has this higher than thou like mindset. You know, I'm better than you kind of thing, and he's real smug. And man, he's really fallen into that. He wasn't always so bad, but whatever's happened, he's just been going down and downhill, and he's turned into an evil, spiteful, selfish man. And I think he's got whatever you think is fit coming his way, whether it be rotting in jail forever. If that's the case, I hope they put stairs in the prison. If you know you put him, you want to put him away, kill him. I think nothing of value would be lost.
Okay.
Yep.
I think there was nothing of value right there. At the
Anybody else from the prosecution of the state want to
Shut the fuck up, Peanut Gallery, please. Holy shit.
Hey, this is the judge's courtroom. If he tells us to be quiet, we'll listen. Until
I
then, please
can't
politely
hear
fuck
what they're
yourself.
saying. I'm not even aware that they're talking, so if you guys can hear them, like, you can just keep it amongst yourselves, keep it quiet, as long as you're not interrupting the person actually speaking. Or, you
Holy
know,
fuck.
aggravating
Yeah.
violence. If it gets to the point where it gets rowdy in here, I am literally going to lose my patience.
Oh, we're not going to be violent.
When you're ready, Winston.
The medical over there sounds like they will.
If only they knew what we actually went through.
Can anybody hear Winston?
No.
No, Your Honor.
No.
Winston.
We can't hear him.
Cough drop, buddy. Nope.
Oh no.
Is this better? Yeah, hi.
There you
There
are.
we go. Hello. Hello. When you're ready, Winston.
That's a nice and awkward way to start, and I'm already anxious. I didn't really have anything prepared for this. I didn't even really think I was going to talk, but then I also never thought I was going to be in a position where one of my friends was going to be human trafficking two of my other friends. Myself and Balto have had many discussions about the entity known as Norman Bones, all of which has revolved around the fact that you kind of stay the fuck away from him. Nothing ever good happens from it. You keep your loved ones away. Don't talk to him so much. Maybe you can talk to him, but just don't play into his hand. So to find out that our friend Balto, our former friend Balto, had agreed to allow his two-bit gang of neon ravers close to that entity, allow him to bring that kind of evil towards our friends, towards the other people that he would protect, not just as a medical professional, but also as our friend.
Every time Jeffy goes in his head, something horrible happens.
Is nothing short of devastating. Balto used to be a good man who made some mistakes. There's no excuses that can be continued to be made over and over and over again. I think Balto's done some good in his life, but he's also reached the end of his road. I once would have stood here and announced that, you know, he may have committed a treason, but he did it with good intentions. But I can't stand here and say that he had good intentions with the human trafficking. I can't stand here and defend him because
I
there's
am
nothing left to
so
defend.
fucking upset right now.
Also, even
Because this was the worst way
also
this
even
could have
admitted
turned
to me
out.
that maybe he would sacrifice himself to try and save others with Norman, but at that point, what is there really left to save if he's already admitted that he's ready to die? However, I do also think that he shouldn't get the death penalty, but he should spend the rest of his life in jail. So that he could atone and think about what he's done. And understand the pain that he's put us through. I hear nothing else.
Thank you, Winston. Anybody else from the people? Or are we going to move over to the defense?
I'll close it off with some personal remarks since I gave the professional ones already.
It's gonna take half an hour too.
Yep.
It'll take as long as it fucking takes, you fuckstick. Look, Balto Connolly is a bundle of snakes masquerading as a fucking human being. He's an abusive and an invasive species that has no place on this fucking island. Worse than that, he's a goddamn traitor. He swore an oath to the EMS. He was a friend to Kiki Pendragon. He was a friend to Cleo Shaw. He was a friend to Lennon Bundy. And he fucking violated all of that, Your Honor. He swore an oath to this city and he broke it twice. The stupid old fuck has already been found guilty of treason for going against the oath that he swore to this city in the past. He told people he didn't remember Kiki Pendragon. He didn't remember Cleo Shaw. He didn't remember me. He didn't remember a lot of people. And then he comes into an interrogation room and he talks about people catching a case of the morals and talks about how he remembers too much about these nights. And suddenly he seems to have a pretty clear picture of what these people stand for. Balto Connolly he's a con man. His last name is a perfect fucking indication. I've been close with a couple of gangs in my time, Your Honor. I think you're pretty well aware of that. I had keys to the Billabong for a long time. I was roommates with their treasurer down there. Hell, I've got an NBC chain that I regularly wear to court. And let me tell you, there's one common rule. Your club's your family, and you don't betray family. You can fight, you can yell, and hell, even in my case, you can arrest them, but you don't stab your family in the fucking back.
Let's go.
And I've
He's saying
heard
exactly what I
some
want him to
shit
say.
slung towards the Neon Tigers back there. I'm going to be honest, I feel sorry for them, and not because they're a band of misfits. I actually admire the fact that they're a band of misfits.
Wait.
I've had some pretty interesting interactions with them
I might have
while we
spoke
were
too
hunting
soon.
down Ableton. The reason I feel sorry for them is because Balto Connolly's already abandoned one family and stabbed them in the back, and it's only a matter of time before he does it to them too.
Oh, never mind.
It is coming. It is in the cards. He's shown his nature. Lining him up against a wall and shooting him would be too fucking quick. That's the reason that I'm personally asking this court to lock him behind the walls of Bolingbrook and make him spin his fucking tires in his wheelchair while he tries to scrap together enough aluminum and rubber to purchase a bike that he'll never be able to fucking ride. That's all I've got.
Thank you, Bundy. Okay, I'm going to move on over to the defense. Opening remarks from Stout and Demos before we go into impact statements.
Do they even have anything to say?
Give us 1 second, Your Honor. I'm gonna make
Have a
actually no. I'm
moment.
just gonna make a statement that's also an impact statement.
Okay.
Also, Balto Connolly has waived attorney-client privilege for part of this. I'm gonna send that to you.
Okay. Do you have power of attorney to give me permission to look at his bank account before we deal with it when we get to the point where I assess financial?
I do not have power of attorney at this time, Your Honor.
Okay. Then I will not be looking at his bank details.
Balto Connolly, at this point, has served over 20 years in prison waiting there for Sebastian Albleton to be detained. We did not seek to get him released early because we didn't want there to be any doubts that he was potentially helping Albleton in his, romp around Los Santos. He also is medically frail and has the use of one arm and no other limbs. He's not going to be a threat to anyone if he's released, and honestly, it would be merciful. While the prosecution wants to say that he doesn't deserve mercy, I think that's absurd. Balto Connolly began to hear people making statements about him behind his back and avoiding him long before he ever went to confess. He retained an attorney because he wanted to go and give his side of the story to the police. I gave him my schedule when I would be available and when I wouldn't be available. The prosecution loves to talk about how Balto Connolly looked down on people for having morals, but I personally believe he did, in fact, catch a case of the morals, as he went to confess to the police in the exact 2-hour time frame I told him I would not be available on Monday. I believe he didn't want to implicate the rest of his found family in the Neon Tigers, but felt guilty for not confessing on his own behalf. He expected to get punished, and he was accepting of that until the docket filing was made and his other family wanted him in jail for life, and that made him upset. It made him want to at least put up a fight to show that he was not the monster they all thought he was. But at the end of the day, Mr. Connolly gave up. He felt like the family he forgot had already decided he was guilty and that he didn't deserve to be more than found guilty. And so that is why we're here today and why Mr. Connolly should be shown mercy and not just this raw hatred.
Very interesting point, though, Nessa. I think I'm the only one here that is thinking what
Anyone else
Tommy is
that
thinking.
wants to speak? I'll start.
If you want to start lining them up for me, Dimos.
Yep.
Your Honor, I have some impact statements that have been mailed.
Gonna read to me what's being passed on. Okay, Stan, I'm ready to listen.
Speak
Just
up.
tell me who they're from before you start reading.
This first one is from Desmond Deckard. He's currently incarcerated at Bolingbrook.
I know Mr. Deckard.
What is Tommy thinking?
People of this court, I, Desmond Deckard.
I'll go
write
over
to
it in a
you
little
on
bit.
On my 365th year in Bolingbrook,
Because I'm still like
Penitentiary
unpacking it.
and my 31st birthday, to plead that you show leniency to one of the only men on this island who has consistently shown me decency. As a prisoner serving a life sentence, such men have been few and far between. I assure you, however, Balto Connolly is one such man. I know what you're wondering. What weight should the word of a condemned man hold? But I ain't no ordinary convict. I spent these last
Wrong MC condemned got
365
dissolved
days and
forever
years
ago.
as a pacifist, non-violent. Not once in all this time have I raised a blade, nor barrel, nor fist to any true citizen of San Andreas, barring maybe a dozen bouts of Bolingbrook's boxing. I have tried to spend my time seeking self-betterment. It is because of people like Balto that I have been able to make my non-violent dream a reality. I have met Balto several times along my journey. I first met him in Orange, when despite a war raging around him, he delivered indiscriminate and necessary medical aid to the front lines of the war in Sandy Shores. For this, the Senate called him a treasonist. I call him a humanitarian and a hero. He braved a battlefield to save lives, which lives shouldn't matter. He is a hero. What else should I call him? I met this hero later, once again, in a corrections vest. As a member of the Department of Corrections, Balto Connolly again displayed his innately good heart, showing kindness and humanity to a population of people in desperate need of it. When criminals from the outside assaulted us, he stitched us up and iced our bones. When other guards shut us down, he stopped the bleeding and cooled our tempers. When all the smoking tore my throat to shreds and blossomed tumors in my lungs, my bullheadishness kept me from pursuing treatment. Balto convinced me otherwise. He demanded I live with such stubbornly consistent compassion, I was left no other option. So I relented. I lived. I kicked Cancer's ass, and I have Balto to thank for that. I've never met Balto, I've met Balto again several times since, but then and now, seeing him in Orange once more. Every meeting and story goes the same way. Jumpsuit, vest, scrubs, cut. It don't matter. The man beneath has stayed the same. He's stayed good. Balto Conley is a man that cares on an island it doesn't. Show him the care he would show you, and the care that he's shown me and many other people. If there's anyone in San Andreas who deserves leniency or mercy, it's him. I wouldn't be here today to write this and celebrate my birthday without him. Balto Conley ain't a villain, he's a lifesaver. Once again, that was a statement of Desmond Decker. Next, I have a statement from Cameron Randall. If Balto Conley is one thing, it's a stubborn old bastard. A stubborn old bastard that has never failed to have my back. He took me into his home and took care of me after I had been shot in the back of the head, and has been looking out for me ever since. He's given me a place I can call home, helped me get a job in EMS, etc. Balto has done a lot of things for me, things I definitely didn't and still don't deserve. He cares a lot about his friends and family, and people in general. The court should know Balto risked and was arrested for treason for reasons that I'm sure the court was aware of. I'm writing this in hopes that the court could show this grumpy, weird show-ridden old man some leniency. Let him come home. Regards, Cameron Randall. And a final statement from William Fox. Judges, members of the court, and friends, I come before you with a statement in lieu of being able to be present during these proceedings to talk on behalf of the defendant Balto, who was up till a few weeks ago our deputy chief of the EMS. I am not really good at these types of things, but I feel like it's necessary to speak of the many things Balto has done for this department and this city as a whole. When I first started out as a trainee, I'm not going to lie, I was intimidated, but only because I didn't have a chance to get to know Balto personally. Over the time that I was training and promoted to EMT and again to AEMT, Balto was there every step of the way, ensuring that I not only knew what I was doing, but did it to the standard that was expected of us. I never knew him to be cross or angry with anyone that was hired. He may have had a stern word or two when people would act out, but never did he do anything wrong or hurtful towards us. I ask today that you show the same level of leniency towards Balto based on the fact that he was been there numerous times to lend aid when officers, EMS, and citizens of this great city were in need of it. It pains me to see this great man in this moment right now, and given the fact that he has pretty much been a pillar of society up till this point, allegedly that some sort of leniency should be shown to him. We can most say they would be if it weren't for Balto arriving at many of a downed officers or who might not be with us today because of him. I am not speaking these words to persuade you whether he was innocent or guilty, because most likely you have determined this fact already. I merely ask that you see what this person is not a hardened criminal that has done numerous atrocities against our city, but merely someone who may have made a mistake and is remorseful of it. I have had the pleasure of working aside this great man and would love the opportunity to at least continue our friendship. Yours truly, William Fox, A83,
I'm not gonna listen to him fucking read off other people's statements.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna listen to each and every one of those snakes sit there and try and fucking make it sound right.
Yeah.
I'd rather just get you home and then I don't know. I don't need to go up there and say what I want to say because I honestly would rather just knock them off their motorcycles when I'm driving up and down the freeway.
The thing that really got me is one of them said the doctors are monsters. I'm like,
Yeah, they're a bunch
if
of
you
fucking
only knew
freaks.
half of what we went through
Mm-hmm.
they would feel the same exact way.
Yep.
They don't know what we've gone through.
Not at all. I'm gonna grab my car and pull over to you, okay?
Okay.
What is Tommy thinking? Tommy thinks that the Neon Tigers are a bunch of fucking idiots, snakes, losers, and rats. Tommy feels that Balto is the victim. What? How did it get all the way over there?
People are fucking horrible drivers.
Yeah, that's true. I know I am. I just hit 3 motorcycles.
Oops. I think you're a great driver, baby.
Oh, thank you. I don't want to get lost on the way back. Yep, she's going the long way. Where is she going?
Do you want to say goodnight to your baby boy?
Yes, please. Hello, my son. I'm glad we got you from Polito Pets.
Yeah.
And not Lil Paws.
Oh, come here, come here, come here, come here. You didn't miss it, you didn't miss it, you didn't miss it.
I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it. All right. I'm going to get out there for a little bit left of the tsunami, okay?
Do you have some food that I can eat? I didn't think I was gonna be there that long.
I gave you a side and a dessert.
You are the absolute best.
Of course. All right, baby. I love you. Have a good treatment in the morning, okay?
Ugh.
And have fun playing Quidditch.
Hey, come here. I want to give you one last hug and a kiss.
Okay.
Like a couple kisses.
Whopper, 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 whopper. Sorry. It's been stuck in my head. Oh my gosh. I love you.
I love you too.
All right. Have a good night. Night, biscuit.
You too. Come on, baby.
I hate that breaks my radio.
195.
Oh god.
10-4, continuing eastbound onto Buenville. I think this is Yeager's house, right? Some rich important guy's house. We're eastbound now, off-road, heading towards Route 68 and Buenvino. We had a slight 1050. They're heading southbound towards Buenvino Road.
I went one street too high.
Road eastbound.
Again, there's a truck going up to Vic
Heading eastbound Buenvino, temporarily VCP.
Where the fuck is the courthouse?
I don't think they took the road here.
Oh, it's over there.
I've seen them. They probably went off-road. Yeah, we're VCB. 616, I'm gonna stay on Route 68.
Where you at, Dan?
It's going southbound. Towards looks like Great Ocean.
Yeah, I can hear Bob on me. I can hear him above me. I'm on the first floor.
It's VCB now.
You said last seen southbound Great Ocean?
I think southbound and we're still off-roading between the.
Time I met Baldo Connolly.
Hi, my name is Nathaniel Grace. I'm a judge, and you are.
I have to introduce myself.
Uh-huh.
Does anyone in here not know who I am?
I don't.
Who are you?
You don't? Okay, fine. Hi, I'm Mayflowers. I own Wild Child in Polito.
I should.
Hit me with
Okay,
it.
I can talk now.
All right.
Now I can talk.
I'll pull up a VOD.
Absolutely.
Sorry. I've
Absolutely.
Okay. The first time I met Balto, he was everything the bitches on that side of the courtroom. Sorry.
Oh, what's up, Bones? Crow mad?
Said
Whoa.
he was like
you full committing to Crow now?
Unrepentant
Hell
and
yeah.
unremorseful and a huge bitch while hunting down Miss Jessica Faxi right there, Miss Detective Jessica Faxi. She's a detective now. I'm very proud of her. And
Skelly Crow. Nice. You should have people giggles in here.
Like, I understand their point, but since then, Balto's been really nice, and he also helped me. Like, everyone's being super dramatic, and I'm just very, very anxious. So I'm just saying words. Is that okay?
Just breathe. You'll be
Oh.
okay. Trust me.
Okay.
No, you were put in jail forever, right?
I mean, I almost was.
I mean, we can do that too if you want.
No. No. No.
Oh, okay. I got you, Crow.
Um.
Am I still calling you Bones?
You can do this. You got this.
Okay.
Come on, Dimos. Hold her hand. She'll be okay.
I can. This is fine. I know. But Baldo's the person who saved my life, I guess, indirectly. When I was in prison, there were others around me that were trying to hurt me and control me, and he was the one that
Sounds good. I
that
might
shit
call you Crow on accident every now and then. I was trying to remember Bones.
I tried to switch cells, but every night he'd still come and pick me up and bring me back to his cell so that he could sleep next to me. And Balto, even though it wasn't supposed to be possible, he pushed it through so that I could sleep in the infirmary behind two very, very, very locked doors, so that nobody could
You with the username.
me, or kidnap me, or torture me, I guess, for fun, while we were both incarcerated there. And when shit finally hit the fan.
Oh, damn. Crow Court. Parsons and be able to heal my mental health so that I don't run around murdering people and eating them anymore. I'm like mostly normal now. I mean, I still have a lot of mental health problems, but who doesn't? And like, I probably would have gotten the death penalty
if it wasn't for his intervention, and they would have just like
I
thrown
did
me
not
away.
think this was gonna take.
Like, I
Oh,
think I get to
restart.
be a whole person now, and it's because of him. And I'd like for him to have that chance too. Um, um, yeah, and also I found these speaking of the time I was in prison, there was someone in there at the same time as me who had like a brain like tumor or brain issue. It was like Martha something something, and she
Oh.
ended up getting sentenced to life in Parsons. I think she died of
Yeah,
her
I
like
didn't know what the
brain
angst channel was before I
injuries.
posted in there, and I learned very quick that
I
that's
know
not what
that
that
she, like,
channel was for.
died because when
It's
they
a
were
fan
talking about
fiction
moving me
channel,
to
and I didn't
Parsons, they said
know.
that
I
the
thought it
last
was
3
for
serial killers
angsty stuff.
that they moved to Parsons all
Oh
died.
my god, chat, we might
So
fall
they were
below
worried
500,
about
500 subs
me,
soon.
and
Rest in peace.
they
The
made sure to
dream.
look out for me while I was there, and I didn't
R.I.P.
die. I had to sleep in a bush for like 7 years because but anyway, uh uh just like if he was different before he had a stroke, and then he had
It looks
like a
like it's
brain
more of a fan
problem,
fiction channel than it is
and
an
now
angst channel.
he's
I'm not
like
gonna lie.
fucking wild crazy murder dude. I feel like just throwing him away like they wanted to throw me away is probably not the best, because like people can be rehabilitated. There's me. I'm here.
Oh my god, she's
I do the
filibustering.
thing. I work at Maldini's and I have my own business. I actually have 2 businesses now, but my girlfriend actually technically owns the first one, but I run it. So I have 2 businesses, and I just I get to live and have a normal life, and
really do.
I'd like if Balto could return to his normal life too. That would be nice. He just needs
It's never happening.
medical help. I think probably, and then like assess him after his brain isn't fried from being full of blood clots for like I don't know how long he was full of blood clots. I didn't read the
Okay.
medical report. The docket was sealed.
I want to thank you for your perspective, Miss Flowers.
Okay, thanks.
I would cross my arms if I had them.
Yeah.
Winston.
Okay, Neon Raver #1.
Tiger, damn it, Tiger Grayson.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
I know. Walker called you the Neon Ravers. I assumed you'd rebranded.
Not yet.
I mean, honestly, it's not a bad move, though. That's pretty
Neon
sweet.
traffickers, maybe.
For the record, I'm Flops Rain Man. Your Honor, I am a
I don't know.
multi-time violent offender who has struggled with law enforcement quite a bit.
Okay, I'm adding your full criminal record into this trial. Thank you.
Feel free. I mean, you can go look it up out there if you want.
I don't need to look it up though. That and look it up right here.
Cool. In that, you'll see when you do look it up, I had a charge for, I believe, assault and battery on Moose Spirit a while back, and I shot Ripley multiple times in front of this very courthouse.
You flexing? Are you going to talk about Baldo?
I'm getting there, Your Honor. Those charges are things that I talked with Balto while I was recently locked up, while he was in jail awaiting trial. And from conversations with Balto, I have heard the impact statements from others saying that change can't happen, to throw him away, drop the building on him. Through talking with Balto, he encouraged me to go out and kind of not make amends, but apologize and atone for the choices I've made. Since then, I've atoned and apologized to Trooper Ripley. I've also done the same with Moosebeard for my previous actions. And I'm hearing people who are upset, and I apologize and I am sorry for the impact they have had, Your Honor. But I also don't believe that that people are beyond saving, especially someone with like Balto, which, to be perfectly honest, a strong stick could stop him from doing pretty much anything. The reality is, Your Honor, there are plenty of violent offenders in this city. There are people who human traffic on the daily. Balto does deserve a consequence for his actions. He has felt guilt, therefore he's pled guilty. But I don't believe he deserves to spend the rest of his life locked away in a prison while there are still violent offenders and worse who are in and out of jail for most of their lives.
Where was the
while he will
strong
waste away.
stick
I don't believe he deserves it, Your Honor.
when he and the Neon Tigers were human trafficking?
Hello, my name's Rain Sinofo. I didn't really come with anything prepared, but you know. So.
Would you prefer me to ask you questions?
Sure. We'll just get the ball rolling.
Okay, how should we kill Bolton?
I don't want to push.
Sorry, what?
Death penalty, lethal injection, electric chair.
No, none of that. Look.
No. How many lifetimes should you go to jail for? All of them?
I'll just start speaking. How about that?
Okay.
So there was a moment in time in my life where just recently I separated myself from everyone. I left the Neon Tigers. I left everyone behind me because I broke. I broke down and I lost everything. Balto helped me get my life back on track. He was the one to, you know, let me live in his house. He let me, you know,
I tripped.
like, oh god. I don't even know what to say. He did a lot for me that words can't even express.
Are you telling me Bolto's your daddy?
Yes. Please put that on the record.
Okay.
Please.
It is now on the record
Okay.
that Bolto's this man's daddy.
All right. Well.
Wait. That means Bo is married to Balto. Just putting that
Can
out
I
there.
reject him as a brother? Thank you.
Well, what I'm getting at is, Balto may have done something wrong, but I don't think I don't think it's worth life or death. I think he made a mistake, and I believe he can come back from it, like anyone can. Anyone has this. He was a great person before this, and he still can be. And you know, to me, like we were just saying, I know he won't accept me as like his son or anything, but he was truly a
You
father
want him to?
figure.
Yeah, I
No,
thought so.
he was truly a father figure to me when I, you know, when. And if you're going to kill him or send him away forever, you're getting rid of a dad that I never got to have.
Shaves him and throws him on
And
some rocks, then they'll care.
Yeah.
Daddy King confirmed.
Only a
Got it.
matter of time.
Accurate.
Balto's a cyclical beast.
That's all.
Thank you for your testimony.
Bubba J, you know me. How you doing,
What up, Bubba?
Grayson?
How you doing?
Doing good. Listen, I'm gonna be short and sweet about this. When it comes to Balto, he is an old fuck, and he obviously made a mistake in the situation, right? He pled guilty to it, and the fact of the matter is he beyond redemption? No. It's laughable that people even are saying that he's beyond redemption. That man has done more good in this city and touched more people in a good way than fucking anyone that I know, honestly. And to sit there and try and say that he is unredeemable because of something he's done in this manner is fucking just that is the biggest joke I've ever fucking heard. I do want you to give him some leniency, and I know you know the courthouse.
I'm
is, you know,
sorry.
the whole
I'm sorry,
scales.
Bones.
They're supposed to weigh the good
Life
and bads of
happens,
someone,
man.
essentially. I think that the good that he has done in the city far outweighs the bad that he's done in this situation. Honestly, it far outweighs the bad he's done in his entire life. So I do hope that you will, you know, weigh that as heavily as I would personally. Thank you.
Okay, Bubba. Thank you. That's it. Last person lined up.
I guess so. Hi, Judge. I'm Googie Maxine.
Hi, Googie.
I'm not very good with speeches, so sorry about this. I met Balto when I was serving a 38 cents year in jail, or sorry, 38-year sentence in jail. Prison is a very lonely place, where it is very hard to find redemption, even if you're, you know, sentenced to be in there. But I always found it very admirable that Balto, not being forced to, but just because he wanted to, would come down to the prison and make sure that the inmates there were okay. He didn't have a like legal reason to be forced to go in the prison check up on us. He just wanted to make sure everyone there was okay. And when you spend so much time alone in prison, and anyone comes to check on you and make sure that you're okay, just because they want to, it's a really nice feeling. And Balto was the only person that would, voluntarily come down and check up on us. That it wasn't a part of his job. He just did it because he cared. And I don't think that a man that is evil and corrupt and hollow would voluntarily just just check up on us. What reason would an incredibly evil man have to do that? I kind of agree with May on this, where I think the stroke maybe caused some brain damage and maybe impacted him that way. But I don't think he's beyond redemption. I don't think that he should be put in jail forever. I don't think he's eternally evil. I don't know. There's a lot of people here who are saying to throw him in jail forever and take away the keys, but I don't think that they really realize the impact of that.
Yes, bitch.
Prison is a very cold place.
Yes.
But with the
Throw
proper
away
help,
the
you
key.
can turn around.
Yeah.
Therapy and all that.
I'm fucking toasted.
From what I've
I'm
seen
just
from
tired.
Balto,
on God,
he is a very calm and nice person. And unless that was all a ruse, I really do believe that he has in him to redeem himself, and him pleading guilty to these charges shows that he does feel remorse for it. Most people wouldn't look at charges that extreme and go, "Yeah, I'll plead guilty to that." But Balto, being the guy that he is, decided to just go through with it. I don't know. Maybe he just feels a lot of remorse for it.
Good guy, Balto.
that's
Snakes are nice and calm
that's,
too before
that's
they
my sloppy
eat
speech
things.
dog.
Okay, thank you, Miss Muxine. Okay, I've got a couple of questions before I go on to figure this out.
Okay.
How long has Balto been in custody right now?
Wait, is this the carcer world everybody keeps talking about?
He entered prison on the 16th of January, Your Honor.
Shirley. We're okay
Yeah,
with
it's
this?
fine. You can do.
We're gonna be here till fucking tsunami.
Okay. We're gonna be here past tsunami.
Yeah.
Bryce,
I fucking knew that was Easton.
I made
I
it.
knew it. I knew. I
Your Honor,
saw
can I
him,
can I
and
speak?
I went, no fucking way.
I made it.
Hey, I'm listening.
Where's that?
You got until I figure out how long that is.
I'm proud of you. Oh wait, are we
Okay,
winning?
I'll keep this short then. I want to quote one of my professors at Columbia
Are
Law,
we
Jeffrey
winning?
Fagan. He's a professor of law and public health at Columbia University.
Kinda. Yeah.
In 2007, he wrote
I'm proud of
a
us.
very long and wonderful speech concerning the abolishment of capital punishment.
Wow.
What?
Just the fact that you're here is wow.
What?
And I quote,
2 a.m.
serious researchers studying
it
the death
is.
penalty continue to find the relationship between
We have been
executions and
here
homicides
Why?
is fragile and
Why is
complex,
this conversation happening right in
inconsistent
front of
across
me?
states,
Yeah,
and
you
highly sensitive to different research strategies. The only scientifically and ethically acceptable conclusion for the complete body of existing social science literature on deterrence and the death penalty is that it's impossible to tell whether deterrent effects are strong or weak, or whether they exist at all. Until research survives the rigors of
They just think
replication
we
and thorough
want it.
testing of alternative hypotheses and sound impartial peer review, it provides no basis for decisions to take lives. While the death penalty inevitably executes the innocent, exacerbates the pain and suffering of families and murder victims, and serves no penal purpose, the worst damage it does to a society that believes it needs to seek revenge over redemption. The need for revenge, like what we see with the prosecution, leads to hate and violence. Redemption opens the doors to healing and peace. Revenge slams it shut. A society that turns its back on redemption commits itself to holding on to anger and a need for vengeance in the quest for fulfillment. That fulfillment cannot be met by those destructive emotions. Redemption instead opens the door to the space that allows and asks for healing questions in the wake of violence. Questions of crime prevention, questions of why human beings put so low value on the life that they readily take it from others without question. Questions that help us understand how to help those impacted by violence. Questions that take a back seat and are often ignored when our minds and emotions are filled with what is needed as revenge. It is often argued that death is what a capital conviction deserves, and that those who oppose the death penalty violate the fundamental principle that criminals should be punished according to their just deserts, quote unquote, making the punishment fit the crime. If this rule means punishments are unjust unless they are like the crimes themselves, then the then the principle is unacceptable. It would require us to terrorize terrorists, torture torturers, and inflict other horrible, degrading punishments on those offenders. It would require us to betray traitors and kill multiple murderers again and again. Punishments that are, of course, impossible to inflict. I pleaded the court to find any solution that is not simply just taking and exacting revenge. That's not what a state power should be. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you, Sanders. I'm going to go and think about this and come back with a conclusion rapidly. We are not hitting the waves. I will be back shortly.
Hey, just for
There's someone to bang the gavel.
before everything goes silly and after this.
Hi, Winston.
Can I talk to everybody outside real quick? Sure. And we get to go outside because I think Ray needs it.
I want to help.
Oh, Tessa!
Oh, Jessa, you know how late it is for us.
I'll
kill you.
Kelly, you're a government employee. You can literally sit over here.
Yeah, it's been sunny outside for a while.
I didn't even know it was daylight. I've been here for so long.
Yeah.
Oh God. It's almost like everybody who's like in this case was also like
Ah.
sentenced to be.
No. Yes, I do. Whenever you're done talking with this gentleman, let me know.
Sup?
You can go
Good,
talk
how
to
are
her
you?
if you need to, Tilly.
Huh?
I said I'm good. How are you?
Okay.
Okay.
You guys are doing great.
It's been like a long, couple.
That's what I
months, so-
said, bro.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so
What have you been up to?
I think
Nothing.
they don't realize that I was trying to be
I didn't
merciful.
realize you were
'cause
undercover for a while.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna live a horrible life.
Why were people hunting you?
Because I took a bicycle.
Also, he did
I'm probably
everything
just gonna go
Yeah.
get back out on the streets.
Yeah.
You can do it again.
I
It's
should
not
see.
stressful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's the court case that's stressful. Yep.
I also got hit with 12 times misuse of the 911 system yesterday.
Is that a crime?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the 311 system that's not misuse. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's
And
7:30
extortion.
for me.
Why'd you get extortion?
Because I kidnapped a cop and I took her charger and acted as a cop.
Might as well do it correctly, you bitch.
Yeah.
Oh wait, -1.
Hi, Winston. Come here. I miss you. Sexy. Wait. No. Okay. Ugly.
Yeah, it's fine as long as Donut doesn't.
I'll go over there with you then.
I got picked up for kidnapping.
It's not the right. It must have been a fleeka. It's not the right bank.
It is a fleeka.
Damn it.
He made me
It
cry.
was low end gangsters.
What?
Terrible.
He made me cry yesterday.
What?
What?
Oh, allow me
No,
to
it
read
was-
the text, the
it was
angry text
GSF.
message and flip-offs that he sent me. Hold on, let me just scroll down. Yeah?
No, that's too low end.
Yeah, he was extremely mean to me.
Kiki.
I'm sorry. I need.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Make me.
Hey, what's up?
Where is this?
What's
Oh yeah,
up?
it wasn't that bad. His
Mr.
text messages
Jag.
weren't
You
that
guys,
bad.
you guys miss me? I made it.
Anyway, yeah, you go have fun. I'm just gonna.
Oh no, I'm getting shit about my high school reunion.
Just do whatever. It's fine.
Oh, are we sleeping in the courtroom now? Is that what we're
Love you
doing?
too.
Yeah, I did.
Both of my girlfriends went to bed together, and now I'm alone.
Hey, Mr. Jack.
Yeah, I know.
Hi.
Can you go hit the gavel?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Ursula and Faye and I are girlfriends.
It's a free gavel hit.
No, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Wait. Maybe I should go hit.
I don't ever meet any other.
She
poly
tried to
people.
hit me.
Other side, other side, other side, other side.
Behind the table. Don't talk about it.
God, why is everyone?
Or like a lot of poly people are in relationships.
Oh.
I got a picture. I got a picture of who did it.
He did it. He did it.
Excuse me. Sorry, after
I
you.
think my bingo card might be full, except for the part.
Go ahead.
I still just need a head pop. Why can't someone
Thank
pop?
you. Thank you.
No head pop.
How are
no
you guys
Marvin
doing?
showing up.
Thanks to Luna Pass. And
Doesn't
me?
court bingo reset if this is technically a whole separate proceeding?
Oh, shut the fuck
Don't
up.
ruin it, Charity.
No.
It's the same docket.
No, because it's
is
not
the same
listed for this,
docket.
like the
Share.
court, the case. It's listed for court on a date, so it continues.
Kiki. Yeah.
Leave it be, Charity. I'm almost got blackout.
I mean, I still have like a bingo card from a box trial a while back that just keeps getting postponed. So there's that.
Nah,
Oh.
I said somebody
Power
should
hasn't
die.
gone out. Incorrect rejection never happened. Expert witness bad never happened.
It's because
Norman Bones didn't turn up, nor was he mentioned about how he's not alive. Did anybody run? Oh, wait!
oh,
Wait.
Murphy ran.
Murphy
Oh yeah,
ran!
Murphy ran.
Bingo! Bingo!
Collins came with a drinking game.
Finally!
How do we got a?
Who the fuck? What the fuck?
What
Pixie?
is that?
Because there's a possibility of that right now.
Who the hell is that?
Huh?
That's the person I stole.
What
her
is going on?
bicycle, and she tried to hit me.
Listen, okay.
This is some spooky shit.
Oh wait, is this spooky shit?
No, that's the minus
Is that the grudge?
Is that you, Aphrodite?
Can't bring myself to care.
I was hoping the doctor.
Has minus
It's either
one,
that,
there was a minus
either
one,
her or
you get to mark
Pixie.
that on the bingo card.
Those are my two bets.
I already did a minus one.
When I was talking, I was trying to make Odessa -1.
Hey, wait. The other side of the aisle. Has Bundy done any ERP?
I don't think that's Aphrodite. What?
Yeah.
When he bent over Murphy, yeah.
Yes, they did.
Okay, then I got bingo.
Oh yeah, there was a lot
Tommy,
of
come
ERP,
join us.
Yeah.
When
We are
Lemon saw the
lamenting.
cage, she said amateurs.
Yep.
Yeah,
And then when she saw the sex toy, she said, "I have those same sex toys."
If that's y'all's aesthetic,
God.
I look down upon you, amateurs. That's amateur hour.
Can I be honest?
I live next to them. It's awful. I can hear everything.
We're
Do you think
professionals.
you hear more screams
like
next
4
door
bingo
than
and
I do
chilling.
living above the torture basement?
How the fuck
Probably.
did you get that place? What the
I
fuck
bought
is
it.
this?
Of course, Demi has
What
it.
in the world does an officer have that house?
Demi.
Have you met me before?
Do you know Demi?
Yes, I'm aware, but also you're a fucking officer.
Yeah, it's
My,
Demi though.
It's
my house
Demi.
is
It's
possessed
Demi.
currently. There's blood
I mean, it just
leaking
kinda
from
lets
the
you work from
walls,
home
so I can't
sometimes.
really do much
Wait,
about
Demi,
it.
is your furniture still like, you know, floating
Hi,
and
Jeffy.
shit?
Yeah,
Oh hell no.
yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Judge is
hell
back.
no.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I'm not dragging this out.
Oh my god.
Are you here to free
He said
us?
he's not dragging it
Yes.
out.
Oh, thank God.
There's an unconscious doctor who's given up her
I
will.
don't either.
I'm already
Okay.
bored. I think I'm
Just so
gonna
you're
leave.
aware, I
'cause
know
can
we've
do
been in
that.
the courthouse for 5.5
Fuck you,
hours.
Well, I don't know what you want me to
Totals
say.
in this thing. I want to say I appreciate each of you for being here, for being so well behaved.
Yeah, high
We
schools.
had a little bump about an hour and a half in, but you know that's all calmed down since. So once again, thank you everybody. I'm back with a verdict and a sentence.
Oh, the 13A went off.
Okay. Initially, I'm going to say that regardless of what people think, I think human trafficking is basically one of the most morally repugnant things I have to deal with in my job. This is not a murder case where I can hear arguments of mitigation. I don't like there is no mitigation for this crime. None. There is no, oh, but I was angry that day. This is a crime of intent, of forethought and planning. This is a crime where you dehumanize another individual into an object. As the statement of claim read, this was treating other human beings like chattel. They were to be bargained away, dealt as if they were objects to another being for whatever fucking reason. Now, we've heard from Bryce that he thought his life was being bargained away and he was going to be murdered. That was the intent here, right? The intent wasn't just to have this man killed. The intent was to trade him. as if he was
Trade
owned.
this.
I will hear no arguments about this being mitigatable. It isn't. It is not. It is repugnant and unconscionable. And it is the worst thing I have ever had to deal with. And I have dealt with murders. I have dealt with fucking serial killers. I have ordered them put to death for the crimes they did. So ask me for mercy for these kind of crimes and see how little fucks I give. Now, is Balto a monster? Is he cancer, as I asked several people who stepped up here, that needs to be excised from our city? The testimony I am drawn back to time and time again, the impact statement that made an impact with me was that of Kiki Pendragon. Miss Pendragon, I believe you love that man. I believe that you have emotions that are still pulling at you. But I also believe that somewhere in there, rationally, you believe this man is not beyond all redemption. I asked you very pointedly about that. And you seem to believe there's something there. Other people are less likely to see it. She saw it. And she was personally affected by these crimes. I, like Councillor Sanders, am loath and have on numerous times stepped forward to argue against the death penalty in Los Santos. As a judge, I have to be willing and able to issue that as a point of law. And so I will, when it is necessary. Today, I don't think it's necessary. I'm taking death off the table. Now, in relation to his crimes and what they mean and how I deal with that in relation to a prison sentence, it is fully within my gift to remand Aldo Connolly to Bolingbroke without parole forever. Just throw away the key. But we've heard numerous times that maybe there's something left there. Something can be redeemed. I'm, however, not somebody who believes that all redemption can only be found outside of Bolingbroke. Mr. Deckard, who gave a statement, has found a level of redemption inside the walls of Bolingbroke. Being condemned there is not the end of all possibility and all potential to do good in the city. We have heard from multiple people in here that Balto changed their lives within the walls of that prison. Right? However, what I am going to do is I'm going to issue Balto Connolly a fine of $1.5 million. Oh,
no.
And I am going to remand him to Bolingbroke for 50 years with the possibility of parole at the end of that. That is not a guarantee he will get parole. He will need to prove that he has found some level of redemption within those 50 years of Bolingbroke. If he is unable to do so, if he cannot prove to a parole board that he is ready to walk these streets again, he never will. He will stay there until his dying day. It is now on him to prove he can be redeemed, but I will give him the opportunity. He has served 22 years. He has 28 years left to serve before he is fit to request a parole hearing. That's the verdict of this court.
Damn.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, everybody.
Can we just feed him the Norman, please?
28 years is a long time, and he is an old fuck. So
Yeah, it is a long time. Something. That's what it is.
More than
nothing.
Babe, can't we just feed him to Norman?
More than
No.
Okay, I'm going to bed now. Oh, wait, can someone take my phone and cigarettes and then give them back to me?
Then we're no better than he is.
Yeah, I got you.
Can I get my shit out of your car so I can leave the fucking
yeah, we
courthouse?
can. We just need to be let out this way.
Yes, yeah. Anybody who needs to grab stuff from me, come this way.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna go park my car and go.
28 years, Bill. 28 years.
Give me the phone. I'll call him.
Hey, Demi, can I talk to you for a second?
Hey, what's up?
Come.
I live here now. I may as well just
There you go.
be.
Oh, girl.
Thank you. Yep.
I live here. This is my home. Hey, Tommy.
Hi.
Oh. Yeah.
Didn't do it.
I still would have got charged with something.
Oh,
I don't know what would have
They're
happened.
already gone.
Probably
mean,
wasn't a good
double-
idea though.
They're on the way out the side door.
I,
Okay, bye.
oh, hell yeah. Bones?
I'm Ned Toots.
Hey, Dodo, do you want to go down to Dodo?
I can't even send out my tweet now because they fucking sat there and fought for him. I still think they're all scumbags. Like, nothing about the end results of that case felt good. And to be fair, I would feel exactly the same if Balto got life. Straight up. I just want to see if anybody will even check in on Tommy. But they also have a billion people that are going to want to talk, so. Oh, I know you guys do. I think of what like the results of this are for Tommy right now. Tommy feels like he is on an island. And there is not much room on this island. It's like a lone palm tree, maybe a bush next to it. And he's sitting there. And he's just leaned up against the tree. And no matter which way he looks, there's no land. He hasn't heard an airplane in days. He hasn't seen a barge pass through the open water. He leans up against this tree and the tree falls over. Just right up from the sand, just plop. There isn't any foundation. There's nothing there. He feels helpless. And when he tried to lean, there is nothing to lean on. And so he just lays there. And the tide comes in and the island gets a little smaller and the water crashes over him a little bit and he just melts into the sand. He wants to write help in the sand, but he feels like there's no point. Not enough room, he feels like, to make anything visible from far away. The tree fell over, but the water keeps rushing up it and soaking the wood, so it doesn't make it suitable for firewood to make a signal. You could light the bush on fire, but what's the point? Sounds like quiet suffering paired with loud anxiety. Yep. And there they go. Okay, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, the stream died. Stream effed. Sorry. Something seems to be damaged. Which one of these bikes is left over that I'm gonna go fucking smash into pieces? None of them. All my lockpicks or my repair kits are in here. We should be back now, chat. Yeah, Tommy is like, he was already not going to, but now he's like never going to like lean on Norman ever again. Because Norman played a part in ruining Tommy's best friend's life. But like, as far as like hearing everything everybody was saying on both sides of the courtroom, like he doesn't feel so sure about like everybody anymore. A lot to process. Yeah. And what really doesn't help is that he has to sit there. Oh my God, did it die again? Oh no, there we go. What really doesn't help is that he's fucking seeing like his mom like and Bundy still like, even though they say they're not, like chasing, like still chasing after Cleo. It's like, dude. Oh yeah, because then Tommy wasn't gonna say it to Lennon, but like they really just needed to not fucking, like they really needed to not like shove her old life, like, and try and shove that back into her. You know? Like that's the biggest thing, is like Tommy just stayed backed off because one, he fucking he's an expert at just not being involved and like staying away and excluding himself. He's an expert in doing that. But it's just like you need to give people time to fucking like, I don't know, wake up from being dead, maybe? I get that it's exciting and they're happy and they're ecstatic that she's home, but it's like, dude, what to do? Not fucking Anchorus messaging me asking me when the fuck I'm getting officer, and I just I'm like, who is this? Oh, the power went out. Couldn't see the light. Bet. What did this asshole have to say? Hey, bestie. Randy's just not stoked on being shift 3. Yeah, shift 3 is boring as fuck. The fuck? I'm just driving till server restarts. There's nothing on fucking radio right now. 17 people on duty. I swear to God. So yeah, Tommy feels fucking empty right now. He feels empty as fuck, and I don't know. He just feels dead. I mean, he definitely meant it when he told Bundy that.
A radio check?
10-2.
Active?
10 Shelly just went off, but looks like there's units here already.
Yeah, copy. Doesn't it seems to have been a misfire, but they could be fibbing. I'm gonna figure it out.
Right. Oh Jesus.
Hey, how's it going?
Winston, what'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
It's not Winston.
Where is your 10 Shelly button?
That's Winston. No, that's Winston.
Sorry.
It's here where the food is.
It's like
It's like under the tray here, so it's really
Not
easy
not
to
harboring
press by
anybody. This
mistake.
isn't a secret call for.
I hope not. Is it a secret call for help?
Blink twice if there's. Blink twice if something's wrong. Blink once if nothing's wrong.
Here we go. Here we go. What? Well, that's twice, but it's with the one eye. Does that count as once?
Hi,
Am I winking?
Ebert. Do you want to come grab this
Hello.
before?
I can't
Tell me
wink.
which one you
wink
like
twice.
better.
Okay, wink twice.
Sir, I'll be delivering your food. Can you stay outside? This is an active situation, active scene.
I keep trying to.
What's he winking for?
Can you go outside? Can you go outside?
Here,
Thank you.
let me bring it to you then.
Oh yeah, you
So
can bring it. Wait. Pat, does she have permission to leave the kitchen?
Yeah,
That wasn't like a
I
sexist
keep
thing. That
winking
was
with
like
my left eye. It's not really
just like
helping.
the scene
You know-
situation.
So how many winks was it if something's bad?
Why is she leaving? Detain her.
There we go. There we
But
go.
nicely,
No,
nicely.
don't detain her. Don't detain her.
I don't know who to listen to.
Don't detain her.
I have no idea.
She owns this place.
I'm gonna go
Detain
do some
her,
yoga
but
real
nicely.
quick.
Detain her, but nicely.
Don't detain her.
Alright.
Don't,
Yeah, what's up?
Don't detain
Me?
her.
What?
What do you want me to
Detain her,
do?
but nicely.
Wait,
Barry,
let's
go
just
detain her.
let's just see if she
Detain
comes
her?
back inside.
Yeah, Barry, detain her.
She won't
I'm
see it
trying to
coming
wink.
if she's walking back inside.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Don't.
Oh, he's screwing the
Stay
pooch.
inside.
Oh no.
Outside.
Okay, going for spikes.
Don't spike her.
Spikes.
Spikes deployed.
Can I deliver the food? And you're
I missed.
involved in an active situation. At this point,
Holy shit! Don't
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh my god!
What happened?
Ma'am.
I thought I heard a shot. I'm staying right
I
here.
wasn't actually
I'm
gonna
not
detain
moving.
you.
I'm not
Ma'am, I
moving.
wasn't gonna
Nope,
detain you.
nope.
She's resisting. I'm going for spikes again.
Back into the little cafe.
Sneak up on me while I'm
What do you mean
clearing
I'm
an
sneaking up
active.
on you? We're all. What do
Okay.
you
Clearing an active scene, and you just
didn't
came right
tell
up
us
on
to
me.
stay in the kitchen. You should have
Yes,
given
I
us
did.
the
I
order to
said
stay
you-
in the.
Oh.
You said you were gonna go clear the rest of the building. You should have known that.
Do you
Like,
want me
what
to
the
open all
fuck?
the doors?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Wait, you
goodness.
guys
I
want
asked
to see
him,
the
and he almost
place?
shot me.
This is
What?
the
You wanna
manager's
what?
office.
Nice.
This is in here, the seat. This is the manager's office.
Uh huh.
I would
where
have
we
taken you to
fire
court
people
so
most of the
fucking fast
time.
if you shot
Oh,
me.
I wasn't fired in
understand, I
here.
understand.
Oh, you used to work here?
Yeah, it's Tommy. Melarky. It was forever ago.
Looks like we're all
Oh.
clear.
Okay, well, anyway, so
Oh, nice.
this
What's
over here,
wrong?
this is the
Yeah.
storage.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This is where
Is everyone okay back there?
stuff that we store in the
I've got two
storage.
fat
It's
guys.
just
cages over there.
Who in here? You
down
can't.
on Boulevard.
Guys with
Del
knives.
Perro.
Down.
Guys with knives. Guys with knives.
There's no
There's
guy.
guys
Let me
with
out!
knives.
Let me out! We got guys with knives.
Shoot the lock.
Well, come this way.
What? Don't
Let me
shoot the
out!
lock. Don't
Let
shoot
me
the
out!
lock. Don't shoot. I'm letting you out.
Okay.
The door's open.
Okay.
You can't chill. Stop pointing the gun at me.
I'm pointing it around you, sir.
It's right at the back of my head.
Hey, this guy's getting on a motorcycle over
Barry, we
here.
gotta go.
Oh, sorry.
Knives.
Duty
Off Bay
calls.
City.
And when I say duty, I don't mean like I gotta go. Like,
Who locked this?
it was nice meeting you too. Thank you.
Units be advised, 3 minutes for warning.
Oh shit. Okay. Stolen what?
You made it to Tsunami.
20 on the night.
We're off of Boulevard Del Perro-ish area by Bay City.
23.
Where's Sebastian Ableton? I want to shoot him. Alright, well, the internet fucking sucks, so I think I'm just calling it a tsunami. I'll just come back tomorrow. We'll have a normal shift. I've arrived.
Right. Let's see some ID, pal. You got a driver's license on you?
I told you, Carl Malone.
Yeah, I didn't ask you though.
Hey,
I
listen,
said
I'm
show
glad
me
you're
your
okay for
driver's
being
license.
staffed.
Thank
Fine,
you.
that's fine. Here. Let me put it in your
Okay,
freaking
Carl
jacket
Malone.
right there.
Let's see. All right, thank you. I got it. You get your head out of
That
my
is
little
good.
pocket, okay?
But it would be better if you dodged.
Was it
Just
expired?
Carl
Next time,
Malone.
Yeah,
work
while
on
I was
your-
laying
No,
there
it's brand
bleeding
new.
out, he was
Oh,
giving me
okay.
advice on how not to get stabbed.
That's not
and
brand new.
truth
It's under
be told,
40.
If I had the strength to reach for my gun in that
Okay,
moment, I
Mr.
don't know whose
Malone.
mouth I would have put it in.
All right, and
He was fishy, the little loopy.
okay.
Yeah.
Let's see this guy.
I got your lethal.
Carl Malone. A lot of points on your license. Looks like you've stolen a couple of cars.
Oh my God.
Robbed a few vehicles. Resisted arrest 8 times.
I just had liposuction. I'm not
You
fat
just
anymore.
had-
I'm not fat anymore.
Well, you are a little bit thinner than you look in the picture, that's for sure.
I'm gonna prevent him from being able to leave.
Okay. What about your friend? What's your name? You got your license with you?
Yes.
All right, let's see your name.
Very nice.
I think there's some massive shootout going on.
Turbo mode activated. Turn it on the judge.
Oh, it's
Probably.
about that time. Hey, where's Sebastian Ableton? I want to shoot him at this time instead.
Good luck.
Oh, no, he got found not guilty of all that shit. The human trafficking. Somehow.
Maybe he didn't do it.
Baloney. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go because I'm not gonna lie, my mood's a little bit dampered, especially with the stream going down so fucking late. And I just don't know how I personally feel about the court rulings today, and I don't know. Feel dead. I hate it. I hate it because I just want Balto back. I've hated I've just not felt solid about just like this like rapid descent to like scumbaghood in the court of public opinion. You know? So I don't know, I just like, it's one thing to watch a tragedy, one thing to watch like a movie and just like watch like a sad movie. It's another thing to be like actively partaking in it, and I just fucking hate it right now. And you know what? I didn't get bingo either, so fuck this. It looks like my plate is a little full for adding stuff to the map tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Maybe we do an early stream with Dev Developer if I can get into the server, of course. I don't imagine he's got much money at the vault. I just want him to be able to buy like a shitty car to get around. I don't think there's any of them that are under 5,000. I don't know. I'm depressed. I'm fucking depressed. And Tommy has like such an absurd like motivation to fucking like the Neon Tigers are gonna be to Tommy how the clowns are to Ripley, just with a lot less laughing. Like Tommy wants to fucking dismember, dismantle, and disassemble that MC. It looks like a little duffel bag boy's gonna have to find a new home. I don't know. It just feels poopy. I just feel poopy. And what sucks is that I know that this is gonna lead to me not being able to sleep very well tonight. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Try to get some good rest, yeah. And also, I'm like fucking. I'm coming down to the wire and like my insulin just because my fucking sugar has been like wacky. So it's like I've been using a lot extra. Everybody fucking left the stream. So I guess I'm not rating anybody because it's like, oh, I lost like a third of everyone. So, or like 2/3. So I don't know. I mean, I could raid somebody who needs love. JB needs love. We can raid Viscose. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't see that he was live. I didn't see that he was live. It's hard, man, because a lot of the people that I watch are fucking. A lot of people that like I watch are in the community. Like a lot of people that like I mesh with is like partners. It always makes me feel bad. It makes me feel guilty whenever I raid somebody bigger than me by like a large margin. I should say like a large margin, like partnered people with like a couple hundred viewers. It makes me feel bad because I always feel like the viewers can go somewhere better. Obviously, when the time's right, the time's right. Like for instance, if like someone's doing like a subathon or something, or like a 24-hour thing, you know, I don't know. I'd rather spread the love to where it needs to go. I'll try and not be so rough mentally with this, but it's like, dude, fuck it. Maybe Tommy just needs to go hang out with baby brother Sai. I don't know. I personally just don't feel like it wasn't feel good at the end of that court case for me. And it didn't feel neutral either. All right, I'm going to go. Bye-bye. Say hi to him. Be nice.